hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo of the night, we find solace, we find light, and the moment in our heart. When you hear the music stop, I can see you, I can hear you, and I know that you are strong. You've been dealing with the demons, now you know where you belong. In the echo,
Hello.
Hello.
But a brief break and we are back. It's
Just
like
a
we were
little
never
over
gone.
12 hours later.
Yep.
I also fixed my captions.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
I have changed nothing.
I didn't change anything else, so if there was problems, they still exist. I did listen to the beginning of my stream a little bit to make sure the game balance wasn't too far off, and it seemed okay, but I didn't do too much.
I didn't check.
I did not listen to the parts with screaming, so sorry.
I just assume that my meters are not lying to me over here. So I do have the game louder than I usually do, but I don't know. I feel like the game deserves it because the game sounds great.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that you're quieter than you need to, but when you were sound checking it yesterday on my stream, you were not speaking at full volume, so I think it's probably fine.
Well, that's probably fine. Because I definitely have a relatively wide range of how loud I speak.
I was screaming, so I'm sure people were not worried about me being too soft.
True.
That's for sure. I need to find your stream.
So, oh yeah, you know what?
I have prepared for today.
Yeah.
I ordered a breakfast that was high in protein. I've had coffee. I've had water. I did some light stretching. I'm currently on my walking pad, so apologies to anybody who's getting seasick, but I ran out of time. It has to be done. I'm so sorry, but I'm not that sorry. So.
Yeah, I got up.
It won't be the whole stream like this, I promise. I
got up. I did my bike ride immediately, showered.
I QC'd your stream title.
Yeah, that's true. I had to fix that.
I pinged you at like 7:25 because I woke up at 7:22 for no reason.
Oh, did they not save?
Was incredibly rude.
Why didn't it? Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, got food, got the dog fed, got everybody all settled now.
Hey, Seaweaver.
Hey, Seaweaver. How's it going? But yeah.
I'm gonna keep your stream up so I can see your chat.
So I It's kind of interesting. So I was thinking about, you know, the game and everything because
Honestly,
I
I'm not
tried to
moving
make
that much.
I tried to make a new character. I made a new character and poked around for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, just to try out the solo experience, see how
Oh man, I passed out.
which worked and everything. And I'm kind of curious to see how this game will hold up in the sense of like Path of Exile 1, the barrier to entry for someone who's played a lot to make a new character and like hit the ground running and just like cruise through sort of a big portion of the game is pretty low. Like, it's very easy to do that. And I'm curious to see how this game will sort of like retain the ability to just like, oh, one more character, that sort of feeling, with it being a much slower paced, more challenging experience. And of course,
Yeah.
it's true that doesn't necessarily need to be maintained, but like, you know, that still needs to sort of maintain that drive to come back on the new league, try something out, play a new character, play through the campaign again. So I'll be curious to see how that goes. Because I think it'll probably still be a lot easier to come back through. I did notice that gold is account-wide, so it's not character-specific.
Oh, interesting.
So you can pretty easily gear up by buying some stuff. Obviously, you'll, you know, gather up some various uniques and things to potentially use later on. That might help, you know, speed things along. I also thought it was kind of interesting because I realized that's not right. Set this to the right control map. There we go.
Don't think that'll go down well.
I also
yet.
noticed it's kind of interesting how the side content has sort of shifted in this game. It's also just a weird sort of experience having come from Path of Exile 1 where I've done it 50 billion times and I know exactly which quests need to be done,
Wow.
exactly which order of the zones like to go to, which ones you skip, which ones you do. And like this one's, of course, new and we're just getting to it. But it's interesting because it seems like they have sort of gotten rid of the quests that give passive points specifically, right? Like those were absolutely required things to do in the first one, right?
Yep.
And it seems like that's not the case anymore, but there are still those that grant like the 10% cold resistance, right? That's an obvious one that has to be done.
Right.
But notably, it seems, I'm pretty sure that those are actually demarcated on the map now with the little
Interesting.
plus, because if you look at the world map, or the act map, I guess in this case, there are little pluses next to some of the quests. And I think those are indicating the ones that have permanent, like, character-defining sort of rewards. And so it's a lot easier to identify which ones need done. And I'm curious to see if those are sort of less...
Made more obvious.
They're made more obvious, but I'm also curious if they are less than in the first game so that you can kind of, like, skip more
free-
content. Just,
Yeah,
like,
more free range stuff.
try to blaze through to the end, and you don't need to worry too much about a lot of this stuff. Because I know a lot of the other side stuff, though, is giving uncut support gems, uncut skill gems, which are extremely valuable, but may not be entirely vital after you've gone through the game, and, like, you have a stockpile of some stuff to, like, throw in the trunk of the car, so to speak, you know?
Yeah. Well, especially because I'm finding for my character, like, I don't need more than 3 skill level 3 gems before I have all the ones that are available for my weapons. So
Right.
then you're, like, leveling things up, but, like, you just don't
Correct.
need a jillion. I guess I could go into the other list and start accumulating them for other characters, but, like, why?
Well, the thing is yeah, and right now those skills are somewhat limited because they are not all present.
Like,
Like,
not all
there's
the
not a lot of
weapons are
side
available.
stuff to jump over. Because what you would probably be doing, sort of at the end goal, would be, especially for you, you might be like, well, I'm using a two-handed hammer, but I also have this sword that I like to use. And so you might dip into the swords to be like, okay, where are the sword skills that make sense? And then you have an off weapon set because you can just have both running, but like you don't have the second stuff to worry about. So it's like, it's fine.
Yeah, well, and it's also like I know I want a ranger character later, so I could do arrow stuff, but why?
It seems a lot of that's
on that character.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of that's coming through.
Unless something good drops for that, like obviously I'll keep it, but
well, and especially because
skill
of the
gems
way
really
they
aren't on that list anymore.
Changed the way the skill gems work, in that if you get a level 3 skill gem, you can pick whatever. But even if you pick a level 1 skill, it starts at level 3. So it's like you don't have to go find 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you don't have to gather all. You just you get the higher level skill gem, and you're like, great, there it is. It jumps immediately to that tier, that level skill, and it's ready to go. You can upgrade one.
Great.
You can get a new one at that level. Like just a lot of the irritation of being like, oh, now I gotta level up this goddamn skill gem.
Yeah.
So.
100%.
But yeah, I poked just briefly on Twitter to see what some people were saying, and there were a couple people who were like, it's too slow. I don't know. And it's like, everybody was like, then go Path of Exile 1. Shut the hell up. Like,
yeah, that's what the game is. Yeah.
It's like, then do something else.
It's a different game. Bye.
It's a different game.
I just realized I can hide things on my...
I do think there might be... I do think there might be a shift towards a little bit more movement speed because it is a little slow. And what specifically why I say that is because once races are introduced, and by races I don't mean like character races, but rather like Path of Exile 1, very notably at any new league, they always have a race to see who gets to the highest levels first. Like it calls out who is going fastest. Like, and there are race leagues where it's like, here's a 12-hour time period, and whoever gets the furthest in that time period, they get like a cosmetic or something. Like there are races with prizes. They do races. And the thing is I feel like as it currently stands, assuming, a reasonable balance of damage, I feel like the dexterity classes are going to be
more successful.
Yes, overly represented because they have movement speed almost immediately in their tree. And like I foresee that being the case, and so I wonder if they'll sort of provide more ways
balance
to get movement speed, up the base movement speed, because people are just like, I just want to go faster. Like, we'll see.
I do feel like maybe the base movement speed is a touch slow. But I would be open to that argument.
And I take that primarily from the stance of like, if you expect me to run this campaign repeatedly, it's a little slow.
Run. Yeah, I need
Going
to run.
one time through the campain, I don't think it's too slow. I think it's perfectly fine. But to go back around again and again and again, I'm like, I
gotta move faster.
A little bit quicker, like just a touch quicker, so I can just get where I'm going.
It's less annoying right now because we're discovering everything for the first time. But yeah, if we had to go back and do the same thing, so I'd be like, all right, I gotta go. I want to go.
We
gotta go now. Bye bye.
I hope that works out. See, you are very much clearly not alone. Like, I did see that the early access pack on Steam, that DLC is specifically downgraded to mostly negative because a tremendous number of people are having trouble getting their keys connected, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know whose fault that is.
Priorities this weekend,
yes.
Honestly, because that's a pretty big deal. I bet that's like their on their bug list for opening weekend. That's the critical.
That's the one. I'm sure they are working on it. That doesn't make it less frustrating to be dealing with it.
Somebody's working this weekend for sure.
But you are not alone. They very much are aware of that issue. They've tweeted about the fact that they are aware of it. And that they were trying to resolve it, and it certainly seems to still be an ongoing issue for many people. So, like, somebody is definitely concerned and poking at that.
I want to have a pet out, but I don't want my pet to match your pets, and I don't want to use the bell pet because I think it's ugly.
I can grab the bell pet then.
No, 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 no. I don't need you to change.
No,
I'm trying to talk myself
okay.
into buying another
Okay.
pet, is what we're doing.
I don't care. I can change to a crow bell.
You're
I like
not
all
one
the
of
pets.
my enabler friends.
That's fine. No, I'm not. Like,
I'm
if I
talking
could
to the wrong
use,
person here.
if I could use my Path of Exile 1 critters, like I would
Yeah,
use my
that'd be
beta, OG beta Kiwi or my little Weta guy, but they're not in this game yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, through some of those discussions, I was really interested because I was like, I wonder if this will see some contingent, right, of the Path of Exile 1 PC fans that are just like not as into it just because it's a very different game and whatever. But I was then thinking, I was reminded this morning, I was like,
I'm excited that they're two different games because that means now I have two games that I can know life.
super different. Like, they are
Yeah.
super different. I was recalling and noting that, like, one, it works with controller, which is super cool. You can play the game with controller. But two, I forgot that, well, probably on PC as well, but at least on consoles, you can do couch co-op with controllers.
Oh.
Like, this game is like
They did a lot.
the king couch co-op game of this genre. Like, that would be freaking sick if you like to play
that's
like
wild.
on a console with somebody. Like, dude, this would be so good to sit down with a couple friends and just like hammer out. So goddamn good.
That's great.
Because that's just not as common.
No, that's pretty cool.
Couch co-op in general, but like, there's only been a couple times, like Diablo 3, I think, did couch co-op, which was really fun. Like, one of the best
really
ways to
hope
play
that this game
Diablo
sets
3.
like the bar for games of this style going forward, because so far they seem to be doing everything correctly.
Yes. Generally speaking,
Like, they are just schooling everybody else right
absolutely. Well, and not only that, but this particular here, we could technically go to the next area and actually accomplish
suppose.
something while we're talking.
now. I keep showing stream the top of my head because I keep looking down at my walking pad to see what I'm doing.
Walking, probably.
I am, but I've gone almost a sixth of a mile at this point, so you're welcome, body.
Understandable, Seaweaver. This is like the
it's
hypiest
frustrating
of
when you're
hype
like,
weekends.
we're hyped, and it lives up to that hype, and you can't get in.
And you're
That's
like,
such a
I mean,
bummer.
it's literally the let me in meme. It's like,
were we in hunting grounds?
yes.
It's so much easier for me to tell where I'm supposed to go because they put an icon on it in this game.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Poe.
Yeah.
I don't have to have you tell me where I'm going anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I do, but not
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
Don't leave me.
But yeah, and the thing is like, there's a lot of things. I forgot that I actually have to like pay attention to combat. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I
we gotta
can't.
do this.
I actually
We're
have to
busy.
like play
We're
the game.
busy. I didn't do my normal speed on the walking pad because I was like, I'm gonna be busy, so I'm actually going slower.
Yeah, but like, to your point, not only is it like schooling everything else, it's honestly the first game in this genre that has innovated in any like meaningful extent in decades, like literally
and the
forever.
Fact that they've like shown their cards in a way to be like, hey, this is what we're doing and why. So good.
Because it's all about like the dodge roll, WASD movement, like combat that feels fundamentally different from most other of these action RPGs. Like, it's a big deal what they've managed to accomplish. What is that?
Oh, I forgot that I have this guy. Hello, would you like to meet my totem? I thought you might like to meet him. Oh, I don't.
Oh,
like
you know what?
where
I
I'm
was
standing.
gonna ask. I know that you had one of the supports you had put on your totem was like the jagged ground.
Yeah.
But I was looking at it as I was like poking around on the other character. Like, Does that actually support the totem? Because the totem
It
is...
said it did. It showed up on the totem when I went to buy it.
Okay.
Hello.
Because I was just...
So I assume it did?
Because I know it said that it supports slam skills, and I wasn't sure if the
I
totem...
think the totem is a slam skill. Hang on.
Okay.
I think it's G.
I
Let me
wasn't
look.
sure.
Raises a totem that slams with a capital S the ground around it repeatedly, damaging jagged ground. Oh, it already does jagged ground? Erupts when hit. Wait. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies for standing on it. Oh, is that just because I added? What happens if I take this off? Does it still say jagged ground? It does. But
Does
why
it-
would it? I'm confused.
Does it have the slam keyword in it? Because if it's got the slam keyword, then it
I
should
mean,
be...
it says totem, and then the second tab says slam. So, like, it's doing slam.
Okay.
It
So
just,
I see.
it seems to already say that it does jagged ground. I don't know. It gave me the option to support it with that.
If
I
it
got
if
a
it was one
level
of the
4 uncut skin. It was.
suggested
It was
things,
one of the suggested
then it's
ones.
probably fine.
It was one of the suggested ones. I got a level 4 skill gem out of that.
Yep. We need 5s for the next tier of stuff.
Have I done? Let me see. Did I do the? I still could get the war cry. I haven't done that yet, but I don't know if I want it or not.
Yeah,
Maybe I will get it. I don't know.
Trying to decide the same sorts of things. I was like, I have one that's like level 1, my regular fragmentation round. I'm like, I just don't use it very much. I'm like, I don't know if I...
I'm more tempted to
care
keep
as
leveling
much
up
about
Bone
that.
Shatter because I use it a lot more than I
Right.
anticipated. I think I'll.
Well, and that's
upgrade it.
kind of the way I feel about my armor piercing high velocity round combo. Well, and I think
probably
that's-
would use my armor cracker or whatever armor breaker more. I should probably level it up to see if I
You don't
can get it.
necessarily need to, because that's kind of a role that I'm fulfilling.
You're
at the
kind
moment.
of doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
But if we get in somewhere where it's like a lot, maybe both of us having it would be helpful.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. It would let me
Yeah.
fire
make
off
you-
the
you'd
high
be able
velocity
to-
rounds more frequently.
Yeah, you could run.
Something's wrong here.
Is it
Something's
ominous?
definitely off.
But I mean, with both of us kind of doing physical damage, it makes sense
Ooh.
for us to be able to break the armor.
So the ritual altars are part of the storyline this time.
Please,
That's
check in on
fun.
the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Correct, because the rituals are one of the
Part of the corruption.
three core in-game mechanics. So I think there are like 3.
Okay.
Okay, so
Tired of the
it
slaughter?
does.
They're bigger now. Like, this is more impressive than.
Well, and also I
real
can't then just interact with it to get some kind of an immediate reward, like
Oh, true. Hey, here's a doohickey. Did we know that was there? I didn't know that was
this
there.
checkpoint. Yeah. Hello, sir.
I'm gonna smack you. Smack.
Man, I'm tearing armor
You
up.
got your
pretty-
halo up.
I did. I got that
Oh,
from
I'm-
watching
I'm-
your stream.
Hello. Get out of here with your self. Here. How'd that?
Damn. Yeah, leveling up the armor shred
I should also
Fred's
level
armor
up the
real-
totem.
real damn fast.
I didn't think of that. I should level up the totem.
Yeah, the freaking totem bomb is like
It's pretty good.
great.
Why always me? Why always?
Holy crap.
Why always poison in my face?
Do I shred like 72 armors per shot right now? What is happening? That was huge armor shred. Surely it's
Maybe
not
they're extra
72.
susceptible.
I don't know. Checkpoint. What's over here? The Great Hunt. Trial of the Beast.
I wonder
Master.
if my stream feels more immersed because we're walking across the plains and I'm moving like I'm walking. Do you feel like you're in it with me, guys? Do I look
Yeah.
like I'm there? I meant to finish this before stream, but oh, he's big.
Oh, you
And
know
he
what?
jumped.
Oh, it's the Crowbell. Oh, wow. No, it's not. It's
We
12
got your
per shot.
baby.
It's true. I'm shredding 12 armor per shot. God, that goes fast. This is like 4 shots, and I can get a high-powered shot on it. Damn.
Okay, I need to
That's
leave.
crazy.
We just exchanged blows for a while. Where you going?
Where
No,
are
he's
you going?
ready to. Yeah, he's got the symbol. I could break him into stumble right now, but he's moving.
Where?
Oh, sure done it now.
Let me in. This is weird.
It's another chase battle.
I guess. Oh, this might have been the point. I don't know if we're working with somebody, but they were like, oh yeah, so we enticed him into this small arena to lock him in.
He did not stagger as long as I would have liked.
Oh, my bones! Help, 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 help. My body blocked into a corner. I have immense...
Trying.
I need you to get aggro and then F off.
Trying. He's swinging at you.
I need you to leave me alone.
Okay, come over here, man. No! Yeah,
Okay,
come here.
okay, yeah,
Come
yep.
here.
Nope, nope, okay. I freaking just live here.
I'm gonna stagger him. I'm gonna stagger him. Get out of there.
I can't. Oh, he's leaving.
Through the
Oh,
door.
he's...
Okay, come here, man.
Oh, God.
He did not want to leave you alone. Oh, I don't want that.
How did I live? That was
don't know.
incredible.
I was trying to soak damn. Maybe I need that war cry. I don't think that war
Priestess.
cry aggroes though.
Oh, my God.
Where's he gone?
I assume down
Oh,
here.
through here. It looked like a wall. Hey,
Oh,
I tried putting down totems, which usually annoys people. I tried smacking him with everything I had. He did not care.
He didn't have the bell before, did he? He just
No, he
grabbed
just
that.
yanked it off the wall and brought it with him before he
I
came
thought
over.
so.
That's why I was
I
like,
was-
oh my gosh, no thank you.
I was a little distracted at the time. Quite
You
frankly.
definitely were.
I didn't notice the bell.
It took
'Cause I-
forever for that stagger to come up so that I could whack him.
Man, I don't know if that was just a series of
Here
well-timed
we go.
dodges or if my
Yeah.
evasion just saved my ass.
Need a sec.
Excuse me. Have that, because I need to wander off to heal for a second.
Fire shot.
Ow! I am gonna die.
How are you gonna die? I was the one freaking rope-a-dope.
I'm just standing there smacking him. Baby.
Oh, Lord.
Work.
We
Still,
did
remember
it!
the birds.
That was wacky.
That was a lot.
I am still
I'm gonna heal. I would like more life regen.
absolutely baffled that I didn't die there.
Hey, Priestess. I know Poe said that already, but I was not looking at his chat.
It's,
And I was trying not to.
it's hard to pay attention to too much else while playing this game. It actually
I'm
requires
also walking,
focus.
so it's like what?
I actually saw somebody talk about that in one of the brief discussions with... What have you done?
OBS thought I was hotkeying it, and I was not.
Oh.
So it was like, you want to end the stream? And I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, so there was a discussion from a content creator talking to the CEO, director, whatever, of GGG, and he actually commented on it, and I definitely agree that, like, so many ARPGs are like, and Path of Exile 1 is this way as well, where it's just like a Zen-like sort of chill. You're just like, oh, you get something that works, and then you're just like zone-to-zone mash enemies, just like...
Well, I mean, that's what I would do. We
Chill.
hopped
Yeah.
on together, and
Yeah.
I just follow you along and go into, like, dissociative... I'm just like,
and that's one of the reasons that, like, this game is impressive, because it has managed to put...
Yeah, so
the-
far that is not the case.
Yeah,
You're fighting for your life.
it essentially it put the action back into action RPG because like you have to pay attention. Like it's actually like a moment to moment engaging game.
Yeah.
And not that there's anything wrong with like the other
No,
style.
I still can definitely see times when I would want to just.
Yeah, like we like Path of Exile 1, but it's
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to put on an audiobook and follow you around in Path of Exile 1 map.
yeah. Hey, oh, hey. What's going on there, buddy?
Right in the eye!
Hey.
Ay. Here, I got you this. Oh, there's a friend. You have a friendo. Hey, friendo.
Yeah, we got Brenda.
Oh,
I am-
I don't like that.
Currently pretty surprised at how durable I am as like a ranged character.
Stop shooting at me, please.
Oh no, I've been body blocked again. I said that, and here we are. I died. God, that is such a issue that you could just get your ass body blocked into a corner. Oops.
You got people coming up from above.
Oh Lord.
I helped. Look at me with my call out. Oh no, it's a guy!
Yeah, that's actually what my main concern is right now, because he just keeps appearing on my ass.
Oh, this guy's gonna slam you.
No, I'm gonna aggro more guys. I'm sorry, I will resurrect you
No,
as soon
it's
as
good.
possible.
I just hit a mile, so that means I can stop my treadmill thing and hop off. So you just take your time.
Okay,
Resituate. You're good.
you're not... Where did my pets go? I think my pets are crammed in a corner.
They've abandoned you.
So this stupid ass, like monkey guy keeps showing up next to me, and I assume it's my crowbell, and it is not. Bro, could you have any more projectiles?
And we're lowering the deck.
Shit.
Turning the body so the camera picks up the right direction. Okay.
Stop hiding.
Back down or die!
Got it. Hey, a regal orb. Orb?
Bloody
You've earned that, let's be
beautiful.
honest.
Yup.
Alright.
So the thing is that there were freaking 2 yellows in here. Damn, that guy is heavy armor.
Everybody drink some water. Man, they bruised the heck out of my arm when they drew blood yesterday. I just now noticed that.
Got them all.
It did take 2 of them to find the vein.
Yeah, that's never an issue for me. I
It
don't
had
think...
never been up to this point, and the last
I don't-
couple times they just haven't been able to
Yeah,
find
I
it.
don't think I have ever had anybody had to stab me more than the once to draw blood.
This dude was like trying to find it, and he had to call his other coworker over and was like, I need help.
I'm pretty sure, like, nurses can find my veins from orbit.
They're always like, do you have trouble with being blood being drawn? And I'm like, no, as long as I don't have to watch. Just let me know. We have a drive-through place. It's very convenient.
Drive-through stabbing.
Yeah, it's a drive-through lab. You drive into the garage, and you open your car door, and they take your blood, and then you leave.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's great.
I
have to get out of my
normally
car.
just go to my work clinic because I have a clinic.
Yeah, that
at
makes
work
sense.
that I can
Hi,
go to.
now I'm stuck.
Yeah, enjoy that. I would help if I wasn't being chased around by a giant angry monkey thing.
I got unstuck.
And he's hasted and fast and on my
My
ass.
Kiwi was rooting for me.
He's really close to being staggered if you care.
Got him.
Thanks.
Man, his stagger does not last long at all. I
Nope.
got him there, and he just bounced back immediately. I don't want to be
Oh,
in
yeah.
here.
Sea Weaver, I don't know if you're still poking around, but I did try the witch, and I think you will be pleased with the minions, because they are like, they leaned heavy into the minions. Also, the way the minions have worked really, really changed, which is really nice.
That crossbow's yellow. Oh, it's a step down, though.
It's makeshift, but we'll still take a look. So it was interesting for a few reasons. There's actually some interesting stuff going on.
That's armor and
with-
evasion.
Oh,
Armor,
yeah.
I don't know if you...
That's a thing I use. So it was really interesting. One, so there was a scepter that I had found which just straight up grants a minion ability. Since weapons just grant, like, weapon attack are abilities now, right? So, like, they're actually a thing. And there's a scepter that you come across immediately that you can hold in your offhand that just gives you a minion ability. And your minions summon automatically, and they revive automatically. So you don't have to consistently, like, mash out minions. They just stay with you, and there's a specific key to direct your minions, so you can, like, send them to specific stuff. And it looks like really what sort of gives minions their sort of interest in what you do with them is because various types of the minions have abilities that are used when you direct them. So
There's a checkpoint down here.
they automatically summon, and then you tell them to do, like, their
this?
thing.
What are we doing?
So it's very cool. I like what they've done with the minions. They seem really neat. I was trying to specifically make a not minion witch, which was a little bit difficult, because even the first spell that they get that's like... Because they introduced a new type of magic, which is osteomancy. So, like, you know, bones. Stabbing people with bones. Even that one, as you kill people with bones, it turns them into little bone golems for a period of time, and they go like, brah, and they chase people around. It was also cool because there was an interaction between your little bone golems as well as the contagion. Yeah, Seaweaver, I was just saying that I wasn't sure if you were around or not, but I tried playing a witch last night just for like a half hour after I'd gotten off with Kappa. And I was saying I think you will be very pleased with the way the minions work with the witches. Because they've done some nice improvements over the first game with how minions work. It's pretty cool. Because instead of requiring you to cast minions sort of consistently to keep them around, I know, so I'm sorry, Seaweaver. I'm sorry. When you summon minions, they stay around, and if they die, they re-summon themselves. But most of them have an ability tied to the minions, and then you have a different keybind that you can use to direct minions. So you can, like, tell them to target stuff or to run to certain places. And when you direct certain types of minions, they have special abilities that they will use at the directed target, which I think is really cool and a distinct change from the first game, and I think it's a really good step forward. But yeah, the other type of magic the witch has, which is new in this one, is called osteomancy, which is like bone magic. And so you stab people with bones. And with the first bone, the osteomancy spell, you stab people with bones, and then if they die from being stabbed by bones, they turn into little bone golems, which interacts with a chaos damage spell called contagion, because if the enemy died while contagious, and then you raise them as a bone golem, they apply contagion as a bone golem, which was pretty cool. Let's upgrade the old high velocity shot, because that's kind of the combo that
MVP
we're
right
working
now.
around. Yeah, that's kind of what we're cooking.
I woke up this morning and my voice was kind of like blah because of all the screaming last night.
All of the panic.
Yeah. It's recovered a little bit, but it still feels kind of weird.
Let's see, what can I do?
Hey, have that. You like that? You like that. Thanks, buddy.
I could. Damage from some bypasses energy shield. Oh yeah, I noticed that Chaos doesn't bypass energy shields anymore. Chaos damage does double damage to energy shields, and bleeding and poison bypass energy shields.
I feel like that makes sense.
I agree. Correct. You get the key. So I got the $100 supporter pack. So I have 2 Kiwi pets: the $60 Kiwi pet
one?
and the $100 Kiwi pet.
Which one is that
And
one?
Kappa got the $160 pack, and so Kappa has both of those and the next one up.
King, which one did you get? Lord of Orgum. This guy.
And I can't apparently bring it into this game, but I actually have the OG Path of Exile 1 beta supporter pack Kiwi.
Just a Kiwi.
It's just a plain old Kiwi, because when I supported that back in freaking 2013, I did not have the money to throw down to support anymore. But even then, I was like, Path of Exile's going somewhere. See this little guy? This little guy's the OG base supporter bundle from Path of Exile 1 before it was ever even released back in 2013.
Are you showing him on stream?
I'm pointing at him. It's unavailable here, but there he is. That's the OG Kiwi. I'm more proud than ever to have that. I was like, yeah, that's damn right. All the way back there, I supported. Tooltip, sir. Tooltip. Hello. Tooltip. Oh, apparently I had accidentally pinned that. That's just a thing you can do.
You can pin tooltips?
I guess.
Honestly, that's dope.
It was in my freaking way. Okay. How does poison work exactly?
I don't know. It's rough though.
Base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Okay. This is calculated using final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit.
My fan off.
Magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the
sliding
damage you
off.
deal. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the
did
enemy's
it.
ability to mitigate damage such as shock can affect the damage the enemy takes from poison, but any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage such as penetration do not affect poison damage. Thank you. I know, I'm sorry, Sea Weaver. It's really unfortunate. It's really actually, like, broadly speaking, it's really unfortunate that they're having that issue, and I don't know where the issue lies, honestly. Like, it might
could be Steam.
It could be a Steam thing, because obviously they have the keys to deal with everywhere else. It's just like Steam seems to be causing this duress. And it's really a huge bummer, simply because of like how unmitigated a success this could be if they hadn't run into that issue, and that sucks. Like, it sucks for the people involved that are dealing with it and can't play, and just like it sucks because this has managed to bypass so many problems that so many other launches of like a very hyped game have. Like, they managed to keep the servers running for everything except for getting people initial access via Steam. Like, it sucks. Okay, so it's sort of Steam, sort of not.
I don't think they were ready for how hyped this
They
was
weren't. They
gonna
weren't.
be. They're like,
Honestly-
what the heck?
Honestly, I think they were correct in the amount of hype they anticipated if they had released at the correct time.
Yeah.
The fact that they announced and were like, hey, we have to push it back, and the positive response that the Point of Exile community gave them of like, no worries, take your time, we're all here. Like, I think that
It got everybody
expanded
else
the hype.
curious. Yeah.
That expanded the hype beyond what they anticipated or like were prepared for. I think that's what happened.
There's a buried cache over here. I just left you behind.
Sorry,
I wanted to do stuff.
I know I'm at the point where I'm opening up all support gyms and I'm not listening to their suggestions anymore. So now I have to like read a shit ton of stuff to try to figure out what
I found
works.
money over here. There's probably money for you. Because gold is instanced. I almost said cached, but it was because it came out of a buried cache. These like thorny vines are real wicked looking. This area kind of
What is
makes me
text?
think of Marlboros from
That should work, right?
Final Fantasy. It has the Marlboro vibe. Marlboro? I don't actually know what those are named. I think I say it like the cigarette company, and I think that's actually wrong.
Is this yeah, this is an attack.
It would make sense if it was mal, because mal means bad in Latin.
Okay, so does this work? I'm actually not sure. I can't tell.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted. Oh, okay. I can't do it around that.
Oh wait, what did I just take out? Ammo concert. I took out the wrong thing.
Whee!
It does work. Yeah, like yeah. That in fact sucks because like what you can't just like step around. Well, and Steam doesn't allow for refunds on that, right? Because it was like a DLC. Because that could be a potential resolution if you try to Steam refund it, and then if you can get confirmation on that, then you could turn around and go to the website and buy an early access there. But I don't know if Steam allows the refunding of that just because of the DLC.
Oh, it's a gorilla man.
Oh, it got
Oh.
refunded to the wallet.
I looked over to see what Seaweaver said in your chat, and I immediately. Thanks, Seaweaver.
Oh shit.
I'm blaming you.
Oh shit.
It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting distracted.
Ah, I'm stuck in a corner.
It's so peaceful here. Grass is green. It's waving in the wind. Distant battle ASMR. Always looking out for me, Seaweaver. The cries of my kiwi as he mourns my death. The ferns and moss are soft on my face.
All right.
I like it when they eat the worm. I'm dying a lot, but honestly, not as much as I thought I would. So
Well, that's something.
that's something.
Damn, the attack speed is crazy on that.
The gorilla is just bad. I don't like him. He like barely gets staggered.
I wish I could
He hits really hard.
improve my reload speed.
He moves really fast. It's just, why are you like this?
Not today.
Oh, a chance shard.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Orb
orb
of
of chance are a thing. I keep forgetting that's a currency thing. Did you get a level? Is that what that was? Yeah.
So interestingly, I was looking around, and I'm not sure exactly how Life Leech works now.
Oh.
I guess I'm just gonna have to get some nodes for Life Leech and see what
I'm
happens.
so handsome. Oh, of course I'm a blacksmith.
Because
it's the center
there's
of my passive skill tree.
there's like the Life Leech nodes, all of them are like 10% increased amount of Life Leech, 10% increased amount of Life Leech, 20% increased amount of Life Leech. But like, there's nothing that like what it used to be where it's like 1% of damage leeched. So I don't know if 10% amount of Life Leeched gives Life Leech, or if I have to have some other source of Life Leech before I can actually leech life. I don't know how it works.
I'm working on this node. It's life regen node. I get 10%, 10%, 10%, and then this other one is 0.5% of life per second, and then allies in your present regenerate 1% of your max life per second.
Oh, interesting.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that there are like in
like
your
some of these new
presence
stuff
stuff on the passive tree.
It's really fun.
So I just saw farmlands. Okay, yeah, the farmlands are where we're going. Oh, hey, a frozen guy.
Oh.
So we wanna find Freythorn.
Ow! Don't pin me against
Is
this
a
dude.
side area.
I don't want to be here. Okay. Yeah.
Yay, essences!
I should just let you shoot those guys. They cause me a lot of problems, but it seems like you can just murder them with your
bitty.
face.
I expected him to be bigger.
I mean, they immediately did a ton of damage,
The
though.
Bogo Burr build? I'm not sure quite yet, honestly. There's definitely some interesting combos I can pull off, but I feel like overall, my damage is kind of low. And I don't know if that's because I emphasized too much into my armor and evasion earlier, instead of getting, like, directly into picking up damage.
Essence of the body.
But, if it is because of that, then I guess it makes sense, because I am a lot more survivable and durable than I would have anticipated from a ranged character. Like, I don't die very much. And I think that's only partly because I'm incredible and just good at life and games.
Poe, this essence of the body upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 life modifier.
Interesting.
And it's a right click and then apply, like it's a currency item.
Yeah, essences were in the first one.
Were they currency? I thought you had to like craft with them. Okay.
Well,
My
yeah,
watch just
that's
had
how.
the audacity to tell me that I needed to move another 230 steps this hour, and I'm gonna need it to shut up.
Yeah, they weren't technically currency. Like, they have their own tab, but
I didn't realize you used them like currency.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I used them.
What's interesting to me is that they
will dictate
to
a life
magic
modifier.
this time instead of increasing it directly to rare with a modifier.
Zombies!
I think that kind of fits with one of the
By decree of the
with sort of what they were talking about with how you sort of build to items you want, because it seems much more common in this game that the goal is to craft into a magic item.
I actually always am the one saying, why is it always zombies? I
So
don't
that you-
enjoy zombies.
You like with the essences, right? You can build a magic item with one of the things that you want, and then you can take that and convert that into a rare, potentially with another piece of control that gives you a specific thing that you want. So you have a little more control over the traits on your
Oh,
items.
they freak me out. Zombies freak me out. I don't like them. I wish games had something else besides zombies to fall back on. I just don't think of zombies in Minecraft as zombies, basically. They get zombie
But
amnesty.
they are.
They
They're
definitely are.
zombies.
Poe and I were talking the other day about how, like, as far as post-apocalyptic games go, Minecraft is absolutely a post-apocalyptic, like
Turbo
post-zombie
deep post-apocalypse.
Yeah, like there was a zombie apocalypse and it basically took out everyone. Like you are almost the last survivor. Of a
Honestly,
zombie
I'm sure there are
apocalypse.
mods for it, but I think it would be pretty cool to put in bigger ruins into world generation
Yeah,
that are
there
closer to
definitely
like
Cities and stuff.
modern, yeah, the modern style city ruins
Yeah.
to sort of embrace that idea that it's clearly
Yeah,
a
it would be
post-apocalypse.
also be cool if villages had like a palisade or something around them to like give the feeling of them.
that they are concerned about where they
that
live
they're just
and
being
the fact
out
that
in nowhere.
yeah, that like spiders and zombies and skeletons and shit come out at night and they're just
Yeah, really only
Like,
the zombies and
whatevs.
witches and pillagers aggro on them. I think skeletons and spiders leave them alone.
well, yeah, but even still, like if that's the world you live
Yeah.
in, I feel like
You'd have some defense.
because I mean we could also argue that well wolves don't really attack people, but like we still kind of concern ourselves with wolves still. Like
They definitely do.
we still
You don't
do
wanna
things to
risk
keep them
it.
out of the towns and stuff. Like you
You
know
don't
what?
want to risk that.
And so like spiders too. Like
The
although
fact
walls
that they
don't
seem
help
to
with
build
spiders.
every
so-
village in Minecraft over some type of pit, I
Man, their safety
They have
standards are
problems.
low.
yeah.
Low.
Well, they need to figure out their sinkhole problem before they figure out their well problem. I think
It's
I'm
true.
getting kicked.
I believe that is accurate.
We get
I
kicked
wonder if
together. Something about being in a party.
yeah,
makes us get
honestly,
kicked
I wonder if
together.
it's just faster if I well, Alt 4 did not seem to work.
There was
Okay.
no queue today, by the way.
Yeah.
Streams. I logged on early just to like start getting through the queue in case there would be one, but I got right in. So
Yeah, because of that, I wonder if it's just faster to leave when it's trying to connect like that and just be like, I know what's happening. I shall experiment, for I have left, and I'm coming
Okay.
back in.
I haven't left. But yeah, Minecraft, deep post zombie apocalypse, like really, really deep past. And it was a bad one. It was a doozy. Everybody basically died. They even have those zombie villages, right? Where it's like a deteriorated village and it's full of zombie villagers. Like, zombie apocalypse happened.
Yeah,
And it was bad.
it's true.
It was real bad.
Okay. I'm trying to enter Freythorn again.
Oh,
I'm into Freythorn.
I have been
Watch me
booted.
step around here.
Well, seems like it is in fact faster.
Yeah.
I've made it here. Why can't I invite you to the party?
The zombies in the Twitch emotes look more like turtles. Like they kind of look like turtles.
What? Why are you like this?
We got like round turtle head. Hey.
Oh, what's going on?
I need to get my next.
Well, okay, yeah, but you're not in the party, and I can't seem to invite you into the party right now.
Oh.
Because it seems to have not actually put you into the online category. It doesn't know what the
They're
hell is going on.
cute. I like the little turtle zombies.
What about you? Do you see me online? If you look at Jay,
As far as zombies close, they are adorable.
J for
Oh,
social.
it's because they got little
J for
pixels
Joshua.
when I open them
Pay
up. They're
attention.
so cute. I'm looking at zombies.
That's
I
not
see
where you
you.
need to be paying attention.
I can invite you.
I mean, do so if you can. Okay,
I've
that'll work.
invited you.
That'll work. Here, let me jump to your instance.
He's a cute zombo.
Yeah, it was weird. It did not... Okay, now you're in the online category.
I don't know.
Like, I'm looking at...
I see he's got like the
We're doing
pixel art zombo going on. That's cute. I didn't have him up more. I just saw his little turtle. Also, his little eye looked like a turtle mouth, but now that I see that it's an eye, he looks less like a turtle.
Turtle zombie. Good point.
He's really cute. You are gonna have to draw a turtle zombie now. I just need you to know that. How do I leave this skill tree like this? Okay.
Welcome to another environment that is distinctly different
cool.
from previous environments.
Oh, it's so cool. We're in a tree house.
Yeah, also definitely what Finn talked about.
It absolutely is. Oh, all the clanless are zombies. No, guys.
Well,
We're here to
not so
check
much
on you.
zombies as cultists. I'd like to point that out.
Well, I feel like against their will cultists, though. Like corruption style, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's what Finn was worried about. Like, that's why he asked us to go check on them. I would trip over these sticks so hard. Like, what is
Yeah,
the world?
these are not safe-looking floors.
No.
Oh, smashed.
Excuse me, magic person. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Yeah,
Get
I
outta
would
here.
like to be not as electrocuted, thank you.
What is happening? There's like electric dudes?
It's the lightning mirages when hit.
Oh.
There we go. Firm bracers. For firm
So firm.
handshakes.
Ooh, a hat.
That's just evasion rating. They
The
might
gloves, they are somber.
Evasion, melee skills, dexterity.
Oh, that's such an improvement. My helmet was garbage.
You know what? I'm still gonna use those.
Oh,
even if they
does
aren't
this,
quite correct.
does that great flask interest you?
Oh, that reminds me, I forgot about this other great flask. Oh yeah, I should use this. No, I've got a good one.
Okay.
It gains charges per second. Also, increased amount recovered.
Sometimes mine says in red at the bottom, refill at the well in town. And I don't know. Does yours say that right now?
I think that's because it's empty.
It's not empty, though.
Mine's empty.
I worry that it means it only refills at the well in
No,
town.
it's because it needs to be refilled currently.
And there's a sturdy crossbow. Is that what you have?
No.
It looks blue.
I had a tense crossbow. So that
Was it yellow?
No, mine's not yellow. currently.
Gothic quarters.
I had picked up the yellow one. Throw that away. This doesn't fit. Blam! Oh yeah, that's bigger numbers. I do like bigger numbers. Ooh, but I lose
Does
a
C
plus 2
open
to the level of
character
all
again?
projectile skills. Ah, man.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Regal Orb upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. I mean, I could do that to this here sturdy crossbow of success. I mean, why not?
I like this
Wow.
list. The character defense
That's-
list is a lot easier to read.
That's a damn tragedy what I just got.
Is it?
I upgraded this from blue to yellow, and what it gave me was 5% increased light radius, you bastards.
Oh, that's so rude.
That's the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life.
life.
Okay, so current high velocity rounds damage is 66. If I switch to this crossbow, okay, it still goes up, despite me losing the +2 level to all projectile skills. Alright.
Frog skeleton minion? That would be cool. With the long legs. Long frog legs.
Ah!
Hey, would you like that? How about that? You want that?
Oh, hey, these little bone guys are one of the witch minions. That guy's just throwing skulls at me. That's
That's
not
pretty
cool.
rude. That's pretty rude. Thank you. I really like this area. I wish the floor made more sense.
Yeah.
Ah, what is that? What's happening? I don't want to be anywhere near that. Because I feel it. Ooh. That's body armor and evasion rating.
No, it is not. It's just straight evasion.
Oh my god, I hate that it says body armor. Why?
Use your eyes.
Gotta stay
I
quick on my feet.
did, and I saw armor and I saw evasion.
I might actually need to go back and sell some of this shit.
Because it's yellow and something.
I know. I just don't have space for anything. I gotta go sell some shit.
I want a bow user, archer, ranger dude. A red veil.
Care to take a look at my... None of it's junk. Trust me.
Oh, we
See,
also
and
have a
now it's
class tournament,
gone.
I guess.
Now the red refill it a well is gone. I'm so confused because it was not empty. I don't understand.
I mean, mine's because if it's not full, I think it tells you to refill it well.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Will you go in here? Do I have an essence tab?
Remember
Yeah.
us when you're
I do
free
have
to
an
say.
essence tab.
I
It's
told you.
I didn't see it for a second. I
Drinky.
think that's all my. I have so many delicious
Got
tabs.
this quest tournament. Do we use this? Oh, we do use this. Never
Vision
mind.
rating, max life.
I don't know if
life
you used that
regen,
quest
physical
item that
fire.
we picked up, but we're supposed to
Oh.
use that quest item.
Nice passive points.
Well, sort of. They're the
Kind of.
freaking weapon set ones.
2
so
passive skill points, 2 weapon set passive skill points. Is it both?
It's weapon set skill points. So they. Well, actually, maybe not.
It's listing 2 things for me.
Damn, actually, I think it might be both. Is that 4 skill points we just got? That's crazy.
So where's the weapon skill tree? Oh, here. Have I got any of those before?
What? No. Okay, so there are not weapon skill trees. What this means is that you have 2 weapon set skill point things up there in the top right. See?
I
You
see.
got weapon set 1, weapon set 2. That means that any skill points you select with those selected, so like if you click those, it's like allocating points for weapon set 1, allocating points for weapon set 2. It means that those
so
skill
I could
points
toggle
will...
passive skills on and off depending on the weapon I'm using.
Correct. So like if you have maces in weapon set 1, you could go get like mace weapon damage and then set those for weapon set 1, and then if you wanted to use swords in weapon set 2, then you could go into a sword skill
And if
area.
I don't set anything there, I'm just using everything in my tree for the moment, right? I don't have to set those?
You won't be using those skill points. You do have to, I believe. Let me see.
So if I haven't
allocate
set any
these.
weapon set, will it just assume that
No,
everything I...
You are using a weapon set. If you open your
I am.
inventory, you see
Okay.
you are using weapon set 1. If you hit the 2, you switch to the second weapon set.
Oh, I see.
A thing that has always been in Path of Exile 1,
It
and you have
has.
never
It
paid
just-
attention
I've
because
never-
it never helps.
Had to deal with passives. Okay.
Right, because they hadn't done that yet, which is why nobody used the freaking weapon sets. Also, if you have skills associated with different weapons, you will automatically switch to other weapons.
Okay, so I have to do it at the time of allocation? I think?
Correct.
Okay, so when I start doing my mace skills, I would want to select weapon set 1. Or no, I've got 2 passive skills for weapon set 1 to allocate. They're separate.
Correct. Yes.
Oh.
When, like, it may just be better to hang on to them right now.
I'm gonna hang on to them. Yeah.
Because, like, for me, if I sort of rewound some of my points, it might
So,
make
like,
sense.
my area of effect one, that would be good to put on my mace, but not necessarily for a sword.
Yes, that could be
Yeah.
it. And that's, of course,
Okay.
assuming that you're that's the split, right? For me, it
Yeah.
could be, I could be using my crossbow as weapon set 1 and then just a melee weapon in weapon set 2, because I've got, like, some melee damage over here nearby. And so, like, I could set that up as the
I
other
could do a
weapon
quarter
set.
staff. I've been curious about those because they give you longer range, and I'd like to play and see how that works.
And so, yeah,
I
so, like, that...
Don't know if area.
There's a
effect
lot
would
of
be helpful with that or
potential
not.
stuff to be figured out there of, like,
Okay.
how... Because you also probably can't be using those passive points to sort of move you across the tree, right? Like, you
No,
can't use
well,
those.
you probably
would
could,
want
but
to
you
use
wouldn't
those
want
in.
to. That would be weird.
Well, because
It would
I
do
imagine
weird
if you
things to your
set those
build.
up, you can't use a normal passive point on the other side of those, right? Because if you switch, you would be disconnected in the passive tree. So I doubt they let you do that. So you can really only go into standalone little areas with those particular passive points to sort of build up. So that's something that will have to be...
Ooh, increased totem damage.
I don't understand how Life Leech works. I really need to get my ass to a leech node to try to figure that out and just see if it does anything.
I need to start increasing my melee damage.
Oh, I actually see that mass rejuvenation node that you're talking about. Allies in your
I
opponent's
just got it,
regenerate
so we'll
1%.
see what happens.
What is your max HP right now?
$270.
Okay, I'm at 202. Okie doke, back to Freythorn. Wow, your Portal to Red Veil is still here.
That was before I logged out last night.
It sure was.
I'm gonna go through it just to get rid of it. No?
You could also just open a portal somewhere else.
It doesn't let me do that. I think it's stuck.
It's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. Because it did not act like I could go through it.
Oh, interesting. Culling Strike will instantly kill normal magic, rare, and unique enemies below 30%, 20%, 10%, and 5% maximum life, respectively. So Culling Strike is a little bit weaker against unique enemies than it was in Path of Exile 1. Because, man,
I remember
Culling
Culling
Strike.
Strike so
Ooh, boy.
fondly when we lucked into that in that one Ruthless run.
Culling
That
Strike.
saved our bacon several times.
It just gets you out of so much damage needing to be dealt to enemies, which it makes sense for why it cuts it off at 5% instead of freaking
Yeah, for
like
sure.
20%. Because if it's just like, everybody has essentially 20% less max hit points when you're dealing with them, it's like crazy. But they did make it even nicer on normal. If you're killing them at 30%, like, you barely even have to bother them. And then just like, I've died. I think I'm failing to load into Freythorn.
I
again.
too am hailing to flowed. Hailing to flowed. Flailing to
Flailing,
hoed.
sailing, wailing.
Internally.
Whalers on the moon. Whalers on the moon.
Do you just like escape? How do you exit early? I'm trapped here. Do
I
you
just Windows
Control
key
Alt
right
Delete?
click, close window from the taskbar. Although it clearly does. No, game didn't crash. I killed it intentionally because it was
No.
hanging.
Yeah, we're
it was
hanging
hung
on the
that
loading.
load.
This is like the only real problem there's been
Yeah.
this weekend is just sometimes
Yep.
areas are rough loading in.
That is the only meaningful sort of inconvenience bug
Yeah.
or server-based
And it's not every
load
time.
issue that we've come
And-
across.
Yeah, it's not every time, and it's not like we're spending only 5 minutes in an area, so it's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Like if I
but
wasn't
it's,
streaming, it would not. I would probably not even care, and I don't even care that much. It's not like anybody's bothered on my stream. There's there is only Seaweaver throwing zombies at me.
I wonder if it's worse when trying to go through town portals, because I tried to go back through my town portal, and I think it's
I
failing
too went
again.
that way. Interesting.
So maybe the waypoint is a little more reliable.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait. Okay, no. It has booted me now properly, but much faster.
I want to be booted. Now we're... Like, before it was kind of doing us at the same pace, but now I'm distracted.
Well, but that's because
Looking
I've
at
been
the
closing
wolves.
the application faster. Okay, so I'm gonna take
seems
the
mean.
waypoint to Freythorn.
There I went.
It's also interesting that it seems like they're putting a waypoint in every zone.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think the waypoints might be a little more reliable.
Right in the eye!
Okay, I clicked on the
Good.
waypoint. It's taking a minute.
Yeah, it does take a second for the
Freythorn.
or the what's it to load the map.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna lean back in our chair. We're getting comfy.
Comfy hours.
I am not in the same zone as you, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Let's see.
How are you over there?
I got off track. I don't know why it put me there and not at the waypoint, but sure.
Oh,
What the heck is that? No.
holy shiitake.
I died. They were mushrooms. I don't think this is what Finn meant when he sent us to check on his friends.
Excuse me.
These like narrow walkways are rough because they can pinch you and it's like
Sure do.
there's nowhere to go.
Oh, headshot.
Oh,
Not
they die or
headshot
did
enough.
they disapparate?
What is stop? What is this guy doing? He's just wandering around. With a little aura-looking guy on him.
He's just trying to live his life. I'm alive.
Man, I'm really effective at just tearing armor. You gotta stop
What?
standing in that shit.
I looked at chat and then I was dead.
Man, that freaking ground-based damage is
I also am having
astronomical.
trouble seeing where it is. Like it comes in a line, but then it's like I don't know. I don't like it.
Fucking weirdo rip rattle. Oh, there it is.
Ah!
Cultist archer.
Well, they should stop it.
I wonder if that's an ability available to archers. Jesus.
Okay, I see what that looks like now. Oh, hey. I will take
Orb
this
of
orb of crit.
transmutation's yours.
I forgot how to move for a second. It's fine.
Just had a moment. It's fine.
I
Everything.
was like, I'm clicking and I'm not going. Ow.
Cool. Just keep staring at it. That's cool. I mean, I do kind of like the narrow paths for my piercing
I mean,
railgun.
It's nice when I can just like slap a dude down too.
Is that guy pushing the totem down the hill?
You can nudge him a little bit. I can't. It doesn't go far, but he does move a little. I don't know if that's on purpose or just weird.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, another ritual altar. No thanks.
Ah, that's the thing I don't like and can't figure out.
Technically yellow. Oh, that guy's yellow. Oh, my armor shred has gone way down though because I got rid of the +2 level of gems. That's tragic.
That
You're gonna
sucks.
explode.
Excuse me, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, my damage went up overall though, so it's probably fine. That +2 to projectile kill.
No, that's the thing I don't
Big.
like. The
Yes.
row of doohickeys is bad. Stop it. Let me look at this mana thing. Actually, let me keep
hey.
that.
Sell it.
Do you want that guy? Do you need a greater mana flask, or are you good?
Sure.
It doesn't do anything. It's just that guy.
I mean, I had a medium one before, so. Although I don't generally have mana.
Piercing shot.
Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, who's talking?
Where is he?
King in the Mists.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists.
And sorry about this
Please,
place.
hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any.
It's a little bit like Lovecraft, right? We got crazy cultists. Their
True.
craziness is spreading. We gotta find the heart of the rot. Pull it out.
Okay.
Just a little. Hey.
I wish that ability wasn't quite so narrow, because man, it is like pinpoint to hit lines of guys. I just want it to be a little bit wider.
Now. Now. Bad. Bad cultist.
Ritual altar.
Stuck.
Oh wait, we have a. Okay.
Precise and deadly.
Ow. Ow.
I went the wrong way. That's fine. Hello.
Cast the Gilded. Ooh, that is a big hit. Bam. Oh, you got a skill gem. Male Sabaton. I already have Male Sabaton. Sabaton. Never mind.
I got a skill gem.
Alright. I'm not sure what my flask skin is doing. I got one. I just don't know what it's doing. I don't have a necklace yet still.
I don't think I do either.
So, amusingly,
Okay,
one of the
I'm upgrading my totem.
one of the comments I saw on Twitter about Path of Exile 2 was someone asking for a Ruthful mode because they also recognize how this is kind of
It's basically ruthless.
ruthless.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Hey, Phantom.
Hey, Phantom.
Well, I call it a marathon simply because we're just playing for a very long time yesterday and today. It's not like a subathon. It's not like a Donathon.
We're just no-lifing this game.
We just expect to be here for much longer and at different times than our like normal streams. Obviously, this is not 7 p.m. It's the middle of the afternoon. But I'll still be playing at 7 p.m., I'm sure.
Yeah.
We're just going to be here all day.
We'll probably take a dinner break, I'm going to be honest.
Well, yeah, we'll take it like a BRB for some dinner. I don't think we'll probably be playing tomorrow. Maybe for a little while, but it's largely yesterday and today that I had sort of blocked off to spend all day. But I don't know.
I keep trying to kill your pet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
I feel
Crowbell
bad.
sort of asks for it. It's like,
In my defense, we did kill a
we
Crowbell.
did. Oh, will I continue through the week? I read weekend. Through the week? Probably. Yes, honestly, probably.
Money.
Oh, you've been playing War Thunder? I like several of those games in premise, but I kind of don't care for the implementation of those games. And what I mean by that is, so things like War Thunder, World of Warships. There was a game that I liked the most called Dreadnought. I don't know if Dreadnought's still running. So that's sort of like arena combat game, specifically with like vehicular combat like that. I wish I could like it more, but the way the progression systems and work in them make me unmotivated to play, essentially. And what I mean by that is the way that, like, you have a tier that you play in, and it's like you're doing stuff, you're having an interesting time, you're playing the game, and then like you upgrade your aircraft, your warship, your whatever, right? And then eventually you upgrade to a new thing, and like you move into a new tier. And so like you're sort of working your way up in the progression track, but it like essentially you upgrade a tier, but now it puts you back at the bottom of the next tier because your stuff is shitty, and then you can like upgrade it a little bit, and then you get to be maybe like you have actual advantage over other people for a little while. And then if you upgrade and like you start using the next stuff, you're back at being the shit tier of the higher like difficulty level or whatever. And I don't like that method of progression, because it makes it feel really choppy to me, almost, in like feeling satisfied about what you're doing and getting growth and stuff. And it's a shame, because I really like that sort of vehicular combat, especially World of Warships. I'm actually really bummed that like World of Warships is the only option to do naval combat like online like that. I think actually War Thunder might have naval combat as well now, but it functions essentially the same. I really like naval combat as like a theme and a gameplay mechanic, but like I just don't like that way of doing it, and it's kind of a bummer. Like it, but also the A10 and the Burt, man, it is some good shit. Actually, I hope on that subject that Ace Combat has a new entry like soon enough, because I enjoyed Ace Combat 7 a lot. I liked the Ace Combat games, but they haven't really added anything new
I have trouble aiming this attack.
to
I
Ace
don't
Combat
understand.
in a long time, and I would love to see new stuff. Basket. I have a passive point. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
kind of
Just
leaning
lost
in on the
19
projectile.
life, but that armor's way higher.
Okay, we got crits. Over here, also towards the life
Okay.
leech, so I can figure out what the hell is up with that.
I think I might want to go over here and do
Damage
some
against enemies on low life.
melee
What's low
damage
life
next.
considered? Low life is below 35% of max life. 30% increased damage. Okay, so those are big damage numbers, which honestly, I think I might invest in that. I would very rarely go into previously stuff that would increase damage on low life enemies because it never really felt worth it. In this game, the way that bosses become more and more challenging the lower their health get because they keep introducing more complicated shit to cause you trouble. Honestly, I think getting a huge bonus to damage when they tip under 35% might be like really helpful.
Yeah, especially because a lot of the rare, like, they stay that low for a while. Like,
Yeah,
you
'cause
fight
we
to get
start
them there,
struggling.
and then they stay. Yeah.
And like
I found baskets. There was
The-
nothing in them.
the node, oh shit. The node near me for that stuff is like 30% per small node, and then there's a big one that's like hits are lucky against enemies on low life, which is pretty huge. It's like I could be doing the
Lots of
chonkiest.
damage. I have one that increases my damage against heavily
Oh.
staggered enemies. I'm gonna go ahead for that guy
yeah.
because that would be good. I'm kind of making this one stagger attack my whole personality, and I'm not even
that's
sad
fine.
about it.
Well, yeah, and I've been leaning so much into the armor break. There's an armor break node near me too.
Yeah.
Why can't I interact with you, my mans?
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Is maybe there's like a sub ritual that we still have to knock out before we can come down here and take out this last one.
Search for ritual altars and cleanse them? Yeah. Okay.
I guess let's go check out some more areas. Oh, I see. Shields grant you a skill raise shield. That's why you can. That's how you can defend yourself, specifically.
Oh, so it increases block chance and then also gives you the opportunity to do it manually.
Looks like it. I just moused
makes
over
sense.
that one on the ground. So that would be the other option for you, would be to have your second weapon skill set. Your weapon.
One-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah. That'd be cool.
with a shield, because then it would give you the opportunity to like protect yourself from anything spicy.
Ooh.
Because then you could invest all of the like shield block chance and stuff into
Yeah.
that weapon set.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Well, and it's also nice because of the way this stuff is coming at us, with like the weapon set skill points, that like we have the opportunity to respec, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grant skill level 4 discipline on this scepter. Level 4 discipline. Emits an aura that grants
Wasn't
allies
discipline
in your
was an
presence
aura?
additional
Yeah.
Man, that is wild that that's just on a weapon. That's crazy.
What does it do?
I mean, it grants total energy shield, but it's just on a scepter. You can just carry around the stupid scepter.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. They have totally redesigned scepters as like a support thing. I think it also grants you spirit, because this one, it's like an offhand now. It's not a weapon anymore.
Oh,
Because it grants an aura skill. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Allies in your presence deal 1 to 6 additional attack lightning damage. +1 to level of all minion skills. +12 to intelligence. 13% increased mana regeneration rate. So, like,
Oh, that's interesting.
scepters are a support offhand now. That's very interesting.
I kind of like that.
I like that a lot, because scepters
Yeah.
really were lacking in purpose before Path of Exile 1. They like never seemed like the right thing to grab. Well, especially as a caster, because wands and scepters were in some ways like interchangeable depending on the thing that it was giving you, because you were never attacking with it. Like, you didn't care what it was. It's like, oh, this one has a higher value to spell damage increase. Well, I guess I'll just take that. Who gives a shit?
Man, those guys hit my totem like that football practice thing where you're supposed to hit that doohickey and like push it back across the rails.
Help.
They moved it so far.
Why is everything so much faster than me? Throw grenades, run over grenades, lead the enemies into grenades.
This totem is doing work. They like focus on the totem and then it smacks the heck out of them.
Junk.
It is great.
Junk. Oh,
Oh,
the King in the Mists.
was that
That is a Lovecraftian name. Like the
It
King in the
absolutely
Mists.
is. Oh, he hit that totem so hard.
Sure did. Chunk.
What is that? I don't want to be over there where that's happening.
No, thank you.
Would you like a totem?
Chunk.
You could have one. I'd give it to you.
Chunk. Stop ducking under my shots, you bastard.
I know.
Chunk.
I missed. There. He's not moving too much for the totem. Oh, I don't need you for that. Goodbye. I didn't get out in
a lot
time.
of shit on the floor.
Well, there it goes. Yeah.
Oh, he's like turbo
He
staggered.
he fully got whacked to the ground.
He was
That
on the damn ground.
Yeah, that was cool. Have a totem. Oh, he burrowed? Where'd he go? What are you doing, sir?
He's like traveling through the mists. Honestly, what I really want to figure out is if there's a way.
What is this?
For me-
I don't want whatever this is. I'm frozen?
Yeah, you're like pinned.
I don't like that. I didn't like it. I don't know what it was. I didn't enjoy it.
I don't know if there's a passive that would allow it, but I would really love it if I could find a way to not always consume like the charges when I try to use a payoff ability. Like if I
I'm
had
a
like
different color now. What is this?
if I had a
Leave me alone
percentage
with your
chance to
colors.
like not consume my fully armor broken when I shoot him with the railgun, I would love that. 'Cause I just want to double tap. I don't want to have to switch again and then like fully break him again.
What is this? Why do you keep hitting me with colors? No, I broke it. Now.
Need more time.
What are you doing? No, he's invulnerable. He's gotten worse. See, this would be a perfect. Oh, never mind. He's fully healed. Okay, phase 2.
What the heck?
Oh, now I'm
pinned.
Oh, he's now chucking the shit on the ground. That's your favorite.
Come on, man.
Oh, he is way more armored than he was before.
Oh,
He's like doubly armored. I gotta work through a lot more.
Have some of my armor break too.
Oh shit, I'm down. Oh wow, that was a
Good.
series of unfortunate shit on the ground.
No. I don't want to be here. I don't. No, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, you're following more closely than I would like.
Yeah, I don't know about this one coming back up. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Okay. Yep. You keep doing that.
What is he doing to you? Why is he like vacuuming you up?
I don't know. I don't like it. I'm stuck. No, thank you.
Where?
Ow.
Yeah, I guess it is pointed at him. Is it? It's pointed somewhere else. What? I don't know where you're trying to be vacuumed to.
I don't either. Where is he?
Or
I've
maybe is
lost
it just
track of
trailing
him.
you? You might just be on fire. It might be trailing you. Okay. Here, before we try that bad boy again, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Okay, I'm
back.
gonna refill my water. Burb.
Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you guys come from? Oh no. Oh no no. No 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 no. No no no. Jesus. Got back just in time.
Thanks for not letting me die.
Yup. I don't know where those assholes came from.
I don't either.
I was pretty sure everybody died.
Alrighty.
Oh, right. I gotta switch this again. Reload all my shit. All right, well. You know, I really don't need my basic hold. I pretty much never use that, but it's fine. Hey, hey! Get out of here! Why? Where are they coming from? They're freaking alive again!
Oh, they're mean. Apparently they're considered part of the boss fight. We just got a bunch of ads at the beginning.
Guess. I guess they're considered like part of a ritual that we have to trigger, maybe. Oh, this asshole has life regeneration.
It's like a totem.
Get wrecked. The amounts of gold that are being tossed at us are increasing, which is nice.
Which is nice. Yeah, I like that.
Piercing shot.
You keep your explodey ass away from me. You know, maybe I underestimate the benefit of just shooting him in the face with a shotgun. I
Yeah, man.
kind of avoided that a bit.
That
but,
stuff
like,
hurts.
you know, just burn them with fire.
What's up,
Ow.
dude? Oh, I don't want to go over there. Oh, he's done.
Where are you? blood. Well, especially because I can light them on fire, which helps. Doesn't do a tremendous amount of damage, but hey.
Every little bit
Damage
helps.
is
Sometimes little nibbles of damage will get you the win.
Ow!
It's like when I played Breath of the Wild and I killed that big ogre thing with rocks rolling down the hill. Took me like 45 minutes, but I mosquito bit him to death.
These boss fights are kind of interesting because there's a lot of that sort of risk-reward evaluation with our one lonely flask of like, can I regen this hit? Like, can I avoid long enough to not need a health hit
No,
right now?
I don't want this little purple dude. Get off of me, purple dude. Nope. Ow. I did get better life regen going into this fight, and I can see it's doing a lot better.
That's good.
Have a totem.
Oh,
I've got the thing again. I don't want the thing again. I'm gonna leave the vicinity.
alright, he's only almost at phase 2.
Have a totem. I always get the aim on this off. There we go. Have
Problem
that.
with the shotgun is I have to be a lot closer. You
Ooh.
know? Sometimes I don't like that.
Have that.
Phase 2.
Yep.
Man, that is a wild character model for him, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. He's kind of like the Spriggans that we saw earlier, right? Like
Yeah.
that tree person,
I don't wanna
but
be
like
pinned.
skinny and scary. Hey.
He's got like the branches at the back with freaking corpses stuck in it.
Yeah, he's like the hanging tree, but like I hit the wrong button. It's cool. I don't want whatever that is. That seems like a thing that should not
Terrible
touch.
bastard. What am I cursed with?
Gonna leave. Ooh, I'm glad that missed me. That was a
Yeah,
lot.
that's the move that freaking gets the kill. Stop. Oh, I see. Okay. There's one of the curses is called like the Ritual of Meditation, and it's stop moving or you'll be pinned. So you have to stop moving when you get that.
Which is that the green, red or the purple?
I think it's the red one.
Okay. What's the purple one do?
I don't know what the purple one does.
How do we tell?
Mouse over the thing in the corner. It honestly is probably the inverse, where you have to keep moving or something will happen. You know, the chain on this attack is really doing work this particular fight because it, like, just homes in on those totems as soon as he puts them down.
I want to go break him. Quiet you.
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, the red is the meditation one.
I'm not sure what is applying that necessarily, though, 'cause it seems like he only puts it on one of us, and I'm not sure if there's, like, a
Standing still.
attack to be avoided, or he just casting it directly.
Not sure. Oh, ouchie.
Yeah, Ritual of Dance. Keep moving or you'll be imprisoned.
Okay.
That is the purple.
All right.
I love that fights have mechanics.
Have a totem.
I do kind of wish it didn't require me to mouse over like immediately to go check on it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track that way.
At least with WASD movement, I can. Okay.
Yeah, that's really hard.
At least with
gotta
WASD,
leave.
I can sort of keep moving while I'm figuring it out.
Yeah.
Because when mouse is your movement and you have to do something with it, like that's just bad news.
Yeah. There's a lot on the floor right now. I can't move. I moved. I'm gonna get.
He's done.
We did it!
Wow, look at
Ooh,
all that stuff for
gloves.
you.
It had to be done.
Jim Bloom's skull. Right click to break the skull and release the energy in your head. +3 to maximum spirit. Oh, also an uncut spirit gem. Oh, it specifically gives us persistent buff. Cool.
Uncut spirit gem?
When you use the skull,
I see.
it kicks one out.
Ooh.
Okay. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. I don't apply shock. While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates valor. Using the skill consumes its valor to place an inspiring banner with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage and accuracy while the banner lasts. The banner cannot gain valor while placed, and you cannot have a place a banner while you are already having
That's
banner
interesting.
placed.
These are interesting. I've got Herald of Ash, which is while active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites
Interesting.
nearby enemies on the overkill damage
Yeah,
dealt.
they've managed to make these much more interesting. Oh, I see. But this also, the Herald of Thunder, 100% of bolt physical damage is converted to lightning damage. So suddenly I would be dealing lightning damage instead of the physical damage I have been.
Then the other one is Scavenged Plating. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of Scavenged Plating for duration, and you gain armor and thorns per stack. Scavenged Plating duration is 8 seconds, 3% more armor per Scavenged Plating, max 10 Scavenged
Bro, I
Plating,
don't have the stats for any of this shit.
4 to 6 thorns per Scavenged Plating.
Magma Barrier, raising your shield. Okay, I can't do that. Mana Remnants. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing a shocked enemy. Spawn a remnant no more than once every 2. Each remnant grants 35 mana. Interesting.
I don't know if I'm overkilling.
Oh, you know, I was poking around on the passive tree, by the way, and you know how one of the things that I would frequently use was the Mind Over Matter, which was like 40% of damage goes from mana before life. It's still here.
That sucks.
Now
Nice.
it's 100%. 100% of damage is taken from mana before life. There's also an interesting one
I
in
don't know
there.
if I
So
want to do this Herald of Ash or if I want to do Scavenged Plating.
I was like immediately seeing a really interesting new combination up here because they changed another one, was also Eldritch Battery, which was a thing that previously in Path of Exile 1 meant that your energy shield protected mana instead, and it is used before mana. But now it's like Eldritch Battery straight up converts all energy shield to mana. So you can convert all your energy shield to mana and then have all damage taken from mana before life, though the cost of that is 50% less mana recovery rate. So like you can essentially just make mana your primary life resource, which is very interesting to me. Like very
these gloves
interesting.
give me 9 life per enemy killed. That's nice. I like that.
Okay, hold on. What's this one? Wind Dancer. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages. to damage and knock back enemies around you.
Okay, I went ahead and got the Herald of Ash, which is enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. I feel like that'll help me do crowd control stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've got pretty decent one-on-one damage, and I'm adding more, so...
I think I'm going to take the War Banner instead of the Herald of Thunder, because I don't want to convert all my damage to Thunder, because I'm doing, like, armor break and physical shit. So, like,
yeah, that makes sense.
switching that's not going to really do me any good. So one thing that I did find out is apparently, like, so the support gems for your auras or self buffs are kind of, like, interesting in that
We've got
like,
charms.
give persistent stuff.
Interesting.
I
These charms are specific. Used when you... So, I don't know if you talked to
I'll
Finn
be
yet.
curious to see. I haven't. I don't put a lot of stock in any kind of professional media outlet, by the way, and their reviews of games, because they have turned into absolute dumbasses and/or
This is
paid
used
shills.
specifically
But-
when you take elemental damage
So the
from a
cultists really did have
hit.
a king lurking out there in the shadows.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
This lightning resist
I might
or
have followed
cold
it
resist or
myself
fire
if it's
resist.
been promised decent meals instead.
I don't remember. Can I open
Thank
this?
you,
Well,
hero.
yeah.
It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth.
Okay,
Clear
I'm
fells
gonna
all I
take
have left
lightning,
now.
I guess.
If I was a drinking man,
Yeah.
it'd be a sobering thought.
So if you can find a belt with 3 charm slots, you could get all 3 elemental.
I see, yeah. Used when you take fire
Charms.
damage from a hit.
Interesting.
Can only hold charges while in belt, refill at wells, or by killing
Oh, it's a charge thing.
Yeah, so they function like potions with the trigger conditions on them. Which is... Because
So
they
don't
talked
have to
about...
and they show I
Because in Path of
see.
Exile 1, there was a way that you could add the conditions with, like, those enkindling potions or whatever the name of the... Or in the currency, right? There was a type that you could apply this to potions. And so, like, that would automate it in somewhat a similar capacity. But the problem that they talked about in some of the interviews and the Q&As was, like, that was still, because that was a trait, it was inferior than making them magical in other ways. And so, like, peak play was still the flask piano, right? Like,
Yeah.
and so in this, they were like, we're just going to remove, like, we're just going to make this the peak way to
thing.
play. Like,
Yeah.
you just, now you get to automate it. You don't have to flask piano. And it's just like, there's not a better way to do it. This is just the right way to do it. So it's like, there you go. Problem
Nice. Yeah.
solved. And I appreciate that tremendously.
Later.
Because I
You
just,
can
I don't
get
want to
favors
flask
from the
piano.
ritual now. Did you see that?
Oh, because we cleared the whole thing now?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't want to flask piano. That's where I'm at. And so I'm glad that they got rid of the need to flask piano. I'm going to take this Orb of Augmentation, I suppose.
Okay,
And
so
I-
this is shared.
Oh, is it? Did I...
Mhm.
Okay, so it's the same way it used to be. If
Yeah.
you want one of those hammers or weapons or anything, you can go for it. I don't know how that works. Do I grab it and throw it on the ground like the other one?
No, I think I could probably grab it.
We have enough for any of those.
39, physical strength. I think I'll get the heated forge maul of rejuvenation.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, only the instance owner can purchase favors.
Okay,
Just
so
kidding.
the heated maul of regeneration.
The one, yeah, though it's bottom left for me, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that's. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that had 2 sockets on it.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice either.
So there you go, man. You can grab a couple of those socketables and throw those on it. That should make that a lot better.
What's socketable now? It's not the gems, right? It's
No, it was the. We've been picking up several of them. Remember, you
Charms?
kept You kept thinking they
The
were
runes.
charms. Yeah,
It's the runes. Oh, yeah. I've got some of those. Okay, fun.
I think we're done here, so we could just waypoint at town portal out. and then you could grab those sockets.
Let's find out how runes work.
Oh, I should have
I've
grabbed
got
all that shit to sell. Oh well.
I've got a cookie for later. I'm excited.
We'll see if we actually load into the Clearfell encampment. I don't know. I feel like I should hear people in Clearfell already.
I hear a portal.
I don't hear jack shit.
I have a little lit up tree in my office,
Uh-huh.
and it comes on during my work day, so it shows up in the back of my work meetings, but it's like in
Nice.
line of sight for my gaming computer, because I have, you know this, but stream doesn't. I have a gaming setup and I have a work setup. I got two different setups in my office because I don't use my personal computer for work.
Same.
Um,
I'm not allowed to, though. I would if I could, quite frankly. I would
I
prefer to
have
use
done
my
in the
own
past,
computer.
but I have a laptop now. It's better. And yeah, it's in my line of sight, and it's very pretty, and I like it, and that's all. And I'm looking at it while I'm loading into nothingness. We're just meditating.
Yeah, I'm just
While
kind
we
of
get
poking
kicked.
around Twitter to see if anybody's rambling about Path of Exile. Some people are posting the
Deep-
unique items they're finding now and then.
Deep breath.
We haven't gotten anything
We're
amazing.
relaxing our shoulders. We're stretching our neck. We're sitting up straight. Removing the shrimp.
No shrimp backing.
Oh, we're popping like an ancient skeletal.
I still think it's pretty incredible that we are still in Act 1. And we have
That is
been
pretty wild.
sort of taking our time, being very methodical about it.
But not
like-
that much, yeah.
But not that much. They've done really well.
Yeah,
making
we got
a
3
robust
acts.
campaign.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Of
All right,
the
every
eventual
time I
6.
get stuck on a loading screen now, we're going to do a little stretch and breathe session. This feels really nice, actually.
I will be very interested to see the pace of like new content that they put out, like how they intend to sort of move through the early access, because they haven't really talked about it. They've talked about it in the sense that like they don't want to be in early access for like more than a year. They've commented on that, but I'll be curious to see if they're like bundling
Look at
up
me.
larger like groups of content where they're like, oh, here's 3 classes and a chapter, and like put that out. Probably not the chapters, actually.
Yeah.
That will probably get released as all chapters 4, 5, 6, or acts 4, 5, 6. Just because of
Oh!
the structure.
It put me at a checkpoint. I don't want to be here with these dudes. What the heck? Why'd you put me here? Save me. All right, we run.
If they're putting something out like monthly, or if they're like gonna wait a quarter to have like a really chonky piece of stuff.
I'm
to
in
throw
a
down.
boss fight. I don't want to be in a boss fight.
I mean, you could just get your ass killed. That'd do it.
I don't want to be here.
Oh, I do have this wild scepter to sell.
This
Me.
hooded one is here. Anything take your fancy?
We're just gonna run through the level and get to the
That'll
waypoint.
be
It's like, hey, portals are disabled in boss fights, and I'm like, bro, I killed a boss. What do you mean?
I ain't in a boss fight.
Last time I checked, that is not what I was doing. I'm only allowed to resurrect at a checkpoint. I want to resurrect in a town. This is
Oh,
unfair.
there's a buyback now too. Nice. Okay, cool.
Can you send me a party invite and I can see if I can get to
Wow.
you, please?
Eh,
I want to leave. Okay.
Huzzah.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Random crossbow.
I was
Okay, so they don't even
I
tell
had
you
just
the
had a
tier
chill,
that that's gonna be.
calm moment. We had breathed, we had stretched, it was great, and they dumped me into a boss fight.
I could really use
Unnecessary.
a helmet. 'Cause my helmet is Garbo. Here, give me a random helmet. Alright. That's approximately good.
I don't have anything that augments a normal item with a chance to make it rare.
Oi then.
That would be a regal orb. No. Yeah. that'd be
Like
a
whatever
regal
it
orb.
was that it was like it could be magic or it could be rare. That's a regal?
No, Orb of
No.
Chance would be upgrading a normal into...
Yeah, I don't even have an orb of chance is what I'm saying. Like why don't
Oh, I have an Artificer's Orb, which adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. I also
could
only
do
have a
an
single blacksmith's
normal to
whetstone.
magic with one modifier and have to add a new one. Because there's no reason this early to make a rare item out of low level gear. Oh baby, that was a good.
Oh, I could augment this helmet.
Oh baby!
Oh, cold resist. All
I
right,
got
okay.
25% increased armor and 2 life regen per second on that. I'll take that. That's nice. I'm gonna lose some resistance, but overall, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, magicking up some of my basic, like, jewelry is clearly a advantageous opportunity right now.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of stuff, but it's also fun to see what it does. You know, like it's
Yeah.
a time.
Well, and the thing is I have full expectation that the rate at which we're going to be getting these is going to increase. So it's like, might as well get things that are making us more effective at getting there, because they're just going to keep showing up.
Hey. Feeling
Like
lucky?
we have the least of any of
Yeah,
this
sure.
that we will ever
I'll
have,
take
so
it off
might as
your
well keep it going. Do I want to add a rune to this weapon? I mean, I could at least add one, right? So then I could socket this for 7 to 11 fire
Increased
damage,
physical damage, increased armor, evasion, and energy shield.
which
Ooh.
honestly is like half again the damage that it deals. I mean, why not go wacky with it? Add the second. I've got 2 runes. Might as well socket both. Sick. Sick. I'm going wacky. I'm using all my currency. Use it or lose it. Show owned. My one lonely
Fire
unique.
damage and lightning damage, and now armor resist or lightning resist. I wish I had remembered that I had that, because now my lightning resistance is still pretty good. Okay.
Okay, so where do I even want to invest?
I'm here to sell things to you. Not particularly.
Damage with 2-handed weapons. Does a crossbow count as a 2-handed weapon? A crossbow counts as a crossbow. Apparently.
Oh, that amulet's expansive.
Oh, yes, so I'm heading this way. This would be, 60% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. That's just tremendous.
Ooh.
Screw you guys. Okay, so we've got some projectile damage over here, too. Speed, increased area effect for attacks.
Oh,
Okay.
you can buy stuff back.
Yeah.
That's cool. And the buyback is at any person, it looks like. That's pretty
interesting.
dope. Because I just stole stuff to Finn and I can see it at Una.
That's a lot of projectile damage. 40% increased projectile damage. That is something. That would also get me into
Bro,
the ranger
You have a
area.
yellow maul?
Projectile speed, attack speed,
Increased attack
projectile damage,
speed.
chance to pierce an enemy, increased
Stun
projectile
buildup.
damage. I don't actually know if I
That's
want to
pretty
pierce enemies
dope.
because I'm kind of using chain instead. There's grenade stuff down here.
Oh, he's got some crossbows in here.
Ailment threshold. Show me what you mean by ailment threshold. A higher elemental ailment threshold makes it less likely that being hit by elemental damage will apply the relevant ailment, as well as lowering the amount of freeze and electrocute buildup received. A lower elemental ailment threshold makes it more likely an increased buildup of freeze and electrocute received. Okay, so they have removed the whole chance to avoid being, like, hit by
Ailment.
that ailment, and instead have rolled that into an ailment threshold concept, which I think is a better system. I did not care for that premise of chance to avoid.
I need a tissue. I'm gonna cut my strings for a second on my.
Evasion for shields. Oh, Dance with Death. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. Interesting. So that... I don't know if that's ever good enough, but gives you a reason to have a blank offhand, which is not a thing that ever existed. Oh, here's spears. Spears are new. I look forward to seeing what spears do. Okay, so this is about Marx. Not Karl Marx.
I assume it'll be something like long staffs, where it like increases your reach.
Well, yeah, but more so like what the skills associated with spears
Sure,
will
but
be.
I was just thinking, I like this concept of increased reach as a thing. Like,
Sure, yeah. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see what they do with those. Just because those are the spaces like those and flails being new weapons. Crossbows are the same.
flails, fun.
Where it's just like, because I know what a lot of the skills associated with, you know, daggers, swords,
Yeah.
maces were in Path of Exile 1, and they're clearly using a lot of those premises and concepts with some new flavor to them, but like those are kind of carried over. So it'll be
I'm really
interesting to
enjoying
see
finding all the new stuff. Yeah,
these new weapons.
yeah.
What they're doing to play with those things. Plus, I like spears, like, as
Yeah.
weapons. I think spears are cool.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I
Shall
said
we
hi to my
proceed?
dad. Yeah.
Off we go.
Into the wild blue yonder
Well,
flying.
no, to the hunting grounds. Off we go to the hunting grounds.
Into the hunting grounds. Did I get my daily on your channel?
I think you did.
I think I did too, but I can't remember and I gotta check.
Okay, so that
You
was
can't go
done.
missing days that I'm
That was
actually streaming with
done.
you.
That was done, that was done. Okay, we have caught all of the side stuff, so off to the...
You still,
farmlands.
we
Find
started this
entrance to
with
the
being
village.
like, I didn't want
Yeah.
the same pet up, so you changed your pet, but you changed the pet that didn't match my pet.
Oh, well.
I just noticed. That's so funny. I got you. A totem. I thought that slam attack was gonna be like my jam, and it's not.
It hasn't been.
No. I'm not good at using it.
Gotcha.
I just accidentally turned my stream to this ending soon screen. So sorry.
Man, what are your freaking hotkeys over there that it just...
It's more like I moved the window back so that because I typed into yours to see if I had my daily yet, and it made OBS think that it was in the foreground. So when I grabbed it, I probably clicked S to WASDA, and it was like bye.
Yeah, buried cash.
Yeah, I bet that's gonna be gold. Oh, it had other stuff this time. Hey, that is a murder peacock. Is what that was. That tiny dude was carrying an oak straight hammer.
As you do.
As you do. I just tried to scroll to heal myself like I was playing Minecraft and I was rotating to my food on my hotbar. That was a wild set of muscle memory there. Hey.
Hi, Finn.
Wow.
You're back.
Yes.
Okay.
He said something and then I interrupted him. What did he say?
He doesn't seem to have anything more to say because I think we already talked to him about them.
Yeah. That is an alarming tree.
Sure is.
Oh, I got you this thing. I have a strawberry crinkle cookie to eat later, and I'm pretty excited about it.
I have some lemon pudding.
That also sounds exciting.
Well, I have that because we already ate the pumpkin pudding cake, which was also very good.
No.
Here it comes!
This is the door over here that we need, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm getting smacked, so I'm gonna wait till that's done, and then I'll come over. Farmlands. This is where the loot is for Una.
Correct. Right, and that's, yeah, okay.
It is sadly destroyed.
No one is surprised.
Oh, look at that
all
corn.
that farmland. Yeah, there's like...
I don't think I've ever seen corn in a video game before.
Just living plants, like a lot of it. You guys got to get your asses over here to get yourself some food.
Yeah, they're starving or at risk of starving in the logging area. That's one of the things Finn was talking about. He was like, this is basically a giant casket because we're slowly dying. Look at this wheat!
Zombies in the wheat.
Children of the corn!
It's kind of hard to see them.
You can kind of see them parting it. It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Did you want that yellow scepter that fell for
I
you?
grabbed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Is that my pet? Oh, it's a chicken! There's a chicken walking through here and you can see it affecting the wheat. That is so funny. this tile. Like, this is cool.
Yeah.
There's another chicken.
Again, they just, I mean, it's kind of incredible how they clearly at some point sat down and were like, all right, what can we make that we didn't make in Path of Exile 1? And then they just, like, went absolutely crazy with it. They freaking pulled it off so well. It is a little bit hard to shoot them in the wheat, though.
Shoot them in the wheat. Whoa, that guy just sucked the mana out of me. That's pretty rude.
Grants level 4 bone class. Critical chance for spells, cast speed, gains mana per enemy kill.
I feel like these are just feral dogs who got left behind and are hungry. You know?
I know, right?
That's sad, actually.
And these decrepit mercenaries. What a name. Damn, this place is big. It just keeps going. I was expecting to need to stop going in this same direction at some point, and we just kept going in the same direction.
Honestly, I feel like we should be taking chickens back to the town with us.
Yeah, right?
Scoop up the chickens, we gotta go. They lay eggs, we need food.
Oh? What have we here?
Crop circle?
Oh no. Oh no.
Have a totem! It seems like exactly the place for it. Ow. Ooh.
Oh, I don't need to do anything.
Adds a
I just
rune
use it.
socket. Ooh, Artificer's Orb. Adds a rune
Yeah.
socket to a martial weapon or armor. Ooh.
Yeah, I had a couple of those.
Ooh.
Okay, I think I want to finally upgrade this.
Fragment.
I don't use it all that often, but maybe I should.
I think I am gonna finally get the war cry.
Oh yeah, how do I use this? I'm using this skill, so right, I have to add this, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I forgot that I got that, and it's not doing me any good if I'm not using it. Oh shoot.
You're a
what do I
little
want?
pro bell guy.
Strength, dexterity. Strength 21, dexterity 31. My intelligence is 7.
Drop the cookie crumb on the floor.
I are stupid. Shockingly, this is literally the first +5 to any attribute that I've gotten this entire time.
Oh, I grabbed one. I gave it to strength because it was pretty early.
I mean,
And then I gave another one to Dex, I think.
Dexterity. Oh, I guess I can just skip these too. Huh. Threshold, that's pretty strong. I want to go there. I want to go here to figure out leech. That's not what I meant. Okay, that was one of the side areas. The little crop circle was a thing. We still need
Cookie
Una's
is
hut.
delicious.
Bam.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Just right in the face.
Okay, see now this place looks like the original Path of Exile game. It's
Yeah.
wet and looks like it smells. Oh, dead sheep. There's a baby. I'm sad.
All right, the shotgun's kind of nice for just like idiot clear. This makes me have to think a lot less hard.
Oh, what the heck was that? Give me. Scarecrow beast. The feral dogs are kind of sad. The dead baby lamb, that was sad. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Bad things happen.
It's fine when they're monsters. When they're just abandoned, it's depressing.
I mean, they're rabid if it makes you feel any better. Look at that, you stupid bird.
It's like pigeons. They're like the saddest animal in the world.
It's true.
They were like
Check one.
domesticated. Not pets always, but you know, like we took care of them and then we were like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. Bye. And now just call them rats with wings and think they're terrible. But like,
We just hope.
we
The
did that to
songbirds.
them.
Una will be happy to see this.
And it's sad. And they're also pretty. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, they don't deserve the...
They didn't deserve what they got. Oh, you're not friendly, dogs. I was thinking about
Nope.
pigeons.
Not pet.
Would you like some boots that lace?
Yeah, I was like, I like that they're called lace boots. They're just boots.
There's
Literally
boots
just
that lace
boots.
up.
I like my shotgun for like just fighting regular guys because I don't have to think nearly as hard. I'm just like point, click, face, smashed. I need to get this thing supported though. That would help.
No, Ravens. It didn't have to be like that.
Okay, now we're just trying to find the way to the next area.
I'm in a field.
I have yet to try my war banner out.
I couldn't see the dogs, so I just put a totem down and it took care of the
Fair.
problem. I was like, where are they?
I think we need to be
Who
going the
cares?
other way.
Okay.
I think I saw probably the offshoot down here that goes to the next area. We
Okay.
just ran by it when we passed previously. Well, you have not gone to the correct area.
Sure didn't. I was looking at my cookie and my frames.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not accidentally dropping.
Yeah, this game does seem to consistently drop frames at certain times.
Yeah, I was looking at my number and I was like, is it going up?
There have been other games that I've played that do that. It's just like, I don't know. Once it starts loading an area, it's like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm taking it all.
Burn it all to the ground! Castlevania beliefs?
What happened to your Castlevania beliefs? I think it's down this way. It literally is. We were two steps away. As I expected.
I run slow. Slow, slow, slow. Chicken at the crossroads.
Chicken of the crossroads, tell me your wisdom.
Baka.
The game thinks really hard when it loads new areas. See the
So
corruption.
the other one was right.
We can go and return.
They
to the
lost
loot,
their
though.
minds.
Oh, waypoint.
Yeah, big point. We can go take the loot back. The musical loot, not the pocketed loot.
Loot. Oh, that's right. I lived in this village with my dad.
That's really funny, Seaweaver, that you had not noticed that Alucard is Dracula in reverse. Yes, it is.
What the heck? So many people just joined our party.
Wait, did they? I have not zoned into the encampment yet.
I don't see you. Did you get booted? I'm confused.
Probably. I too am kind of contemplating a snack.
Cookie.
I'd probably go grab a banana. Try to be responsible with my fruits and veg consumption.
Two of the people in this party are offline. What is happening?
Yeah, well. The parties are a bit scuffed. Quite possibly, Seaweaver. Like, that is entirely possible that was at one point in time, like, actually a meaningful sort of, like, Easter egg foreshadowing piece that now that he's been around forever is, like, not quite the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the process of disconnecting, so I'm gonna go stand up, let this run its course, and I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will return in a moment.
I'm gonna go get some melee damage and stun build up. Sorry, Seaweaver. Maybe I should have put that stun build up as weapon. Oh! Poe just got booted. Maybe not, though. Throw zombies at me. Thank you for the zombies. Zombinis. I don't like, so continuing the conversation about, oh, do I like that? I don't like zombies. Particularly zombie movies, I find to be really disturbing. Lord boy, that's funny. Like emoji job, like they don't, it's not like a phobia. I don't like, so like these don't bug me. Minecraft zombies don't bug me. But like I just find zombie movies to be incredibly disturbing.
All right, I returned.
So I don't enjoy them usually, typically.
I return with acquired banana.
So many horde boy. Welcome back. I saw you get booted.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was just like stock still when I came in, and I was like, am I okay? Is the game frozen? It was not. Because even my minions were moving. Like, not minions, my cat.
I have left the party.
Yeah, I gotta.
Well, I had 5 people in this random party when I,
Yeah.
so I just left.
Invite to party?
Original Night of the Living Dead. Nice. Yeah, I find zombies to be incredibly disturbing. And like the social dynamics that get explored in those movies, I find to be incredibly disturbing as well. And like the situation, and like I found I Am Legend to be incredibly upsetting in general. Like I just don't like.
So, you know, I Am Legend is based on a book that I didn't read.
Yeah.
But I heard from a friend who's just talking about it arbitrarily, perusing movies and like it passed by it. Oh.
Also, I was never okay with what happened to the dog.
Well,
I was not okay.
I
was
was
very upset
unaware
about it.
That the movie's ending was very different from the books. So much so that it was actually kind of interesting. Because honestly,
the whole movie was sad.
The way they changed the ending essentially revealed lost the purpose of the name. Like, the I Am Legend had a specific sort of carry through that was sort of, in my opinion, lost, at least through this conversation. I can't say guaranteed because I didn't read it and I haven't watched the movie in a long time, but like the meaning of it was lost in the movie because it was just like entirely different ending. And because apparently what it is at the end, he doesn't accomplish anything. He gets captured, and what he finds out is all of the monsters, zombies, whatever, like, they tell stories of like the Daywalker that they're afraid of. They're like, they don't know what this is, why he can go out and walk during the day, and he like kills them. So like they tell like bedtime stories to their people to stay away of going out in the day, or you'll get killed by the Daywalker. Like, I Am Legend because he is a legendary figure to the zombies. Like, that's apparently how that name comes about. And the fact that that was changed so dramatically for the movie is like, what are you doing?
That is wild.
Yeah. So, like, he doesn't accomplish anything in the book. He gets cooked.
That's such a dark ending after the rest of that movie, though. I can see why they changed it for movie, but like, I just don't like those.
Well, and apparently the whole dog thing is like also even more built up and distressing in the book.
Of course
and,
it
like,
is!
Because the book is all about like the frustration of the circumstance. Because I think it spends like an entire chapter or something like about the challenges he had getting the dog, training the dog, getting it to work with him. Like, it was like a whole adventure of trying to get the dog, and then like the next chapter he dies, like immediately. Like, it's a whole thing. So it's actually even worse in the book.
I don't like like movies and books where the dog. I don't.
But
need
yeah,
that
I
in
was
my life.
I was blown away by that. The fact that that ending was so different. I was like, oh, I had no idea.
Well, and also it's pretty wild that they have enough wherewithal to be telling stories. Like,
Right.
that's different.
Well, yeah, because like I think they sort of. I don't remember well enough because I didn't watch the movie.
That's so sad. I hate it. The one scene in the movie where Will Smith is in that store and is like yelling at them to talk to him because he's losing his mind, thinking he's the last person on the planet, is also incredibly distressing.
Yeah, honestly, I have only watched I Am Legend once, and I did enjoy it.
Same, and I was like, never again.
Yeah, I've
was
thought
like, that
about
was
watching it
good.
again every once in a while, but I'm just like,
I'm gonna be too upset.
No
I
thanks.
was like, it was
Like,
good in the sense that
it's-
they did a good job, and I felt the things they wanted me to, but like, I don't.
like
that
I
ever
can't
again.
go back
Leave me
to
alone.
it.
I
Especially
don't
the
ever
dog.
wanna
It's
do
just
that
like,
again.
ah, ma'am, I ain't going
That's the
through
same
that.
thing with the Green Mile. Devastating movie. I will never watch that again. Not ever.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I felt all the things they wanted me to, and I hated it. Like, never again. So upsetting.
You know, and I feel like right now, at least mainstream movie culture, I feel like would never make one of those movies right now. Because I feel
It's not
like,
sequel to anything.
well, there's too much of an attitude towards like what you're supposed to get out of like entertainment. It's like you're supposed to feel good and come like feel excited and blah blah blah. Like mainstream movies, at least in that regard, I feel like are kind of like leaning really heavily on that, and there's not very many that would want to put forward a negative.
I don't know. It wasn't
feeling.
that long ago that. What was the movie that came out where it was like basically just this married couple's imploding marriage?
Well-
Like, there's some.
I guess let me put it maybe a different way, is that there are certainly lurking attitudes from people who consume media that I see talking about on like Twitter and stuff, thinking that
Oh
that's the
yeah,
only
but
version. Like,
I just feel in general that media literacy has gone way down.
yes, and I think that's maybe
And I
that's
think
more
that's
of it.
part of
It's
it.
like I feel
Yeah.
like it's moving in the direction
I
that
don't think we're teaching media literacy well at all, and
Mhm.
it's like pretty freaking obvious.
I haven't seen Parasite. I
Like,
did just
if it's
recently hear
just
somebody talking
sad,
about it though.
If it's just
And
sad
that's
and
a
it's
good
not
point.
like horror, like no, they don't.
Yeah.
Nobody gets it. Like drama is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, so
Although
more
I guess,
than
I mean,
more
Game
than
of Thrones, I guess, was a drama, but it was like fantasy, and I don't know.
yeah, more than the movie culture. Let me just put that I think I have concerns that the media consumption environment is going to be pushing it further in that direction because
Junk
people
food.
don't seem to know what to do with like media and art that is trying to put forward.
I also think that it has partly to do as well with like what sells well, and like that kind
Yeah.
of stuff is hard to rewatch. And
Yeah,
like with
well-
streaming services being a thing, and it like it is.
That brings up
'Cause,
the
like,
entire
yeah.
conversation of, you know,
Quite
That-
believe
art
which is-
art in a capitalist society
It's like
and
having a
Yeah,
small
exactly.
part of my
When we're
family
talking about
back again.
movies or books or whatever as art versus like a
I think I shall begin by
consumption
composing
item
Yeah.
for
a song about
consumption.
you.
Yeah. It's,
In the meantime,
anywho,
I would be
what's
happy
next? Where are we going? What's happening?
if you like.
hold on, just turning in the thing to Una. I was eating my banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, 2 more passive weapon skill
Not one for
points.
music.
Damn, they're
To each
just
their own.
passing them out.
I still haven't used
Please,
mine
take
yet.
it. It's
I'm
I
hanging
know,
on to them
same.
until I figure it out.
I accept.
Oh, there's like a look. I don't. Can you see that on my stream? I don't think you can. It's such a specific like. There's like a rainbow light thing going on at the bottom of the
I got an armor scrap.
water wheel over here. Is that water wheel turning the right way?
Ooh, an amulet. Maybe I want to buy that amulet. That's pretty good. I'm gonna
May
buy
it
the
serve
amulet.
you well.
then I'm gonna augment the amulet.
I think
Well-
it is.
Okay. I'm not
No,
crazy
is
about
it?
having applied. That's fine, I guess.
Because it's okay, yeah, the water's running this way.
Where's the water?
So
I'm
that
trying
would
to
turn
figure
this
out?
way. But
Hey,
the
Whitney.
openings should be on the top this way. Right? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, I think it is. Hi, Whitney.
No, that seems to be working.
Yeah, it's doing the right thing.
Correctly.
It looked weird for a second. Can you see the little rainbow refract at the bottom of it?
Oh, I can.
I don't know that it shows up on screen, but it's pretty cool.
You know,
can
I
kinda see
watched-
it in OBS.
I watched a very interesting science video. Oh, hey, Winnie just hit 128. Way to go. I just watched an interesting video about rainbows and how rainbows occur and like how we view them and things. It's interesting because kind of one of the conclusions that came out of it is that anyone who is seeing a rainbow are not seeing the same rainbow. Because it's actually seen by way of a collection of light rays going through a lot of rain droplets at the exact correct angle to hit your eye. So like each raindrop is providing
It'd be
you
different rain droplets
a
if you're at a
single
different angle.
color. Yes, and it's actually
Interesting.
in constant flux because the water droplets are in motion. So it's like which water droplets are contributing to the rainbow that you see are in constant flux. And so
That's cool.
you and another one are perceiving the rainbows from different water droplets at every moment. And it's like
Did
it's
my
this whole
huzzah go off?
thing.
I didn't see it.
It did.
Okay, good.
It was very interesting.
That's pretty cool.
It was the channel
No, I hit the thing again. 'Cause
Veritasium,
I
I
tabbed
think.
out of my thing.
The channel's very good. Veritasium has a lot of very cool educational stuff on it about science and things. All right, off to Agam Village.
Agam. Agam. This is sad. No, murder victim.
Killing time.
The sadness.
All right, well,
Outta
now
here.
shit's on fire. The farm around was good. The village, not doing so hot.
And this is my village. Like my character,
Yeah.
this is our village. So I got real mad when I came in here. That was a pig that was on fire? Is that what just happened?
Pig.
I'm not sure. Something ran at me. And it sounded like a pig?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
So it's the
I
count that's
see
been
your
doing this.
disloyalty.
Oh, yeah.
I hear your
That he's the one who said everybody in the
Right.
Your plots
logging
against me
campus.
all lay
So
dead
he-
in their tracks.
Crazy.
Every
Outlaws.
villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I
I saw what they are, but I have not
Anyone who resists will not only
done
be
any
considered a
deep
criminal,
diving into what the abilities
an
are,
avowed
just because I
traitor.
wanted to sort of experience
this
those
guy.
as I find them.
I hate this guy. I want to murder him.
Like, I saw the titles of the various ones, and I have a little bit of information from, like, Q&As, but generally speaking... Oh, hold on, we can go in here. Smithing tools. You've wandered off.
Yay! Well, I got jumped, and I'm dealing with that. So you gotta wait.
We have an iron rune in here.
Hey. Awesome. I think I have one. Yeah, on my... I have one of these already. Do you want it? I have one of this. Do you want it or?
I mean, we can potentially use more than one. I didn't realize I
know,
have
I just-
2 regular ass passive points too. Oh man, in that case.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, so many weapon set stuff. Apply. Alright, cool. That's right, I did know the Blood Mage and I think the Chronomancer was the other option, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, see? Flaming pig.
Yep, that's what that is.
Poor buddy. He's just trying to get put out.
Yeah. Not having a good time. Was the Infernal? The Chronomancer, I guess, might be the Sorceress. I don't remember how they match up. Those two get, yeah, okay. Those two kind of get merged in my head because it's odd that they both exist right now in the early access. Damn, that shotgun's good. I've been sleeping on it the
Oh
whole
man,
time.
look at those people all the way up there. That's rough. Oh, they're in blood. That chicken does not care. Just absolutely
Thanks
horrible.
for the money. Ah! Okay, that pig was not trying to be put out.
Oh no, definitely. He's actually trying to blow up.
Don't care for that. Not even a little bit. Hey, chicken, you seem like you should maybe be a little more concerned.
Not even a little concerned.
Nope, does not give a shit.
Look at that. It's just like some type of graphical weirdness up here. Can you see that? They look like floating shards above the
Oh yeah,
roof.
they have impacted there from. They might be from my shotgun. They are.
Ah! Get him,
I'm
Kiwi.
not sure which one I'm gonna go with for the Merc. I need to see more details about both. I know a little bit more, at least, around the Gimling one, because I remember them talking a little bit about it in a couple of the Q&As. I know one of the, like, big hitting items there is that you get more skill slots than other classes. And I'm not yet sure if that's something I want or not, essentially. Like, I don't know if I want to be like, oh yeah, I've got shit tons of skills to switch out, when I'm, like, still sort of prioritizing certain ones. But it also works with, like, skill gem quality and stuff, that, like, all of their gems are assumed to be higher quality or something. It's cool story arc-wise, too, because the Gimling, I don't know if they call them Gimling Assassin or Gimling whatever. They actually, the thing is why you get more gem sockets is because you embed them in your flesh. Like, you just socket them into your own arms and shit.
Into my body. Support gem for you. That's
Neato.
exciting.
Yeah, that's very helpful because I want to start supporting this shotgun blast.
What are these, like, tiny gremlin babies? Blood
I don't know.
breathing?
They're full of blood, though. The little blood
Weird.
bag babies.
That's weird. I don't like it.
I'm gonna blow those blood bag babies into bits.
Gross. Man, this is sad. This is my village. I know these. This is Frank.
Mark.
Just
Go
put
ahead
him
and
on a
engrave
spike.
that into my fragmentation rounds. Okay, so this should give me the ability to double tap with the shotgun.
No. Get out of here.
It does reload slower now, but oops. Like I said, R only is not always reload. R just reloads the specific other attack.
There's like a big wall or something around the village. What the heck?
I also heard that when you become a blood mage, either it's in the plans or it's in place now, that there's an additional change to like the graphics of how you cast spells so that you can actually see blood being used as a blood mage. I don't know if that's something that they like hope to do because it's cool, or if they have already actually gotten it done.
Barbara, no!
Oh, checkpoint.
The air
Air
sings as the
sings.
axe swings?
The courtyard of death.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No!
Escape. Not this time.
Great
Well then.
bastard.
This is personal.
Do we know who that was that just got absolutely cooked?
No, well, I don't know who that was, but the woman screaming is like hung up on the back of the boat.
Right.
Like
That
wasn't her. But
was a
I
lot of
probably did know who it was.
Well, I mainly asked because my character also said, now this is personal, and so I'm like, did you know
Oh,
them?
I didn't say anything when that happened, I don't think. Ah!
You have been absolutely savage. Oh,
That
he's
was
freaking
one
dropping
hit.
guillotine shit.
That was one hit. Just to be clear, I was full life with that.
Okay, this guy's pretty low armor, so I can shred him pretty quick. Oh,
The
damn
dude
it.
from the opening?
I don't think it's the guy from the opening.
Which guy?
I don't think this is like that executioner. I guess it could be.
Oh, maybe. I can hear the lady chained up
Ow.
crying.
Muscle through, muscle through.
Go, 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 go! You gotta run!
Damn it, I fell apart. I was close.
You were very close. I wonder if there's any skills that make you faster at reviving. Yeah, she's just crying over there. That's sad. I wonder, I mean, she obviously knew whoever just got beheaded.
Well, yeah, obviously. Ah, damn it. If those ads hadn't shown up, that would have been the freaking time.
Don't worry, lady. As soon as I'm not dead, I'm definitely gonna help you.
Shit. Okay, I
See?
didn't get out of the area fast enough.
It
That
is
was,
like one hit.
that was much faster than the guillotines he'd used before.
Like, it is
That was
bad.
like not even a delay.
It's bad.
Can't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh.
Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard.
This is
Latest is for...
I say you bastard face me. So,
Yeah, I do say this is personal. I don't know why I
but
say
yeah,
that.
maybe we know this guy from when we almost got executed.
Maybe.
Oh, I forgot. I have this, and then I can whackety whack. Nope. I don't want that. Ow!
Oh, I did not dodge through him like I hoped. It's just
Take that.
shoving your totem.
Ow! I didn't get out of the way. I thought I got out of the way.
Oh, I see. Those are assholes on the sides shooting those crossbows, flaming crossbows at us.
Nope, we leave. No kicking of me. Ow, I have to do a thing, and that was a mistake. Why can't I yet?
Okay, so this is a more reliable ad clear now. This shotgun. That's helpful.
What is that? Ring? Did
That's
you do
mine.
that ring? Okay.
It increases accuracy and damage inside.
Okay. I won't be afraid of it next time. I was like, it looks nice, but
shit!
Dodge this!
I've lost sight.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't like what's happening.
Get out of here.
Oh, he swing. Nope. No? I mean, if nothing else, he keeps looking
Oh,
at
okay.
me.
This is 100% him.
What is?
Sea Weaver checked out. This is the guy that was executioning at the beginning.
Okay, makes sense.
He's lurking about in the back or whatnot.
Ha!
Suck it, asshole.
Excuse me.
These guys-
Sorry. I yelled sneezed right into my microphone. It really snuck up on me. Goodbye. I hope that wasn't her husband, but I feel like it was probably her husband
Probably.
or brother or something. This is just gonna be terrible. Can you not? Can you
Interesting.
just not? Hello? Get away from me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
some
sorry,
water.
lady. Yeah.
Okay, so if I add...
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It adds additional reservation. Which is not immediately available to me. I can just do that.
Oh!
Where's my
She just opened a portal and went through. That's dope.
fragmentation runs? There we go.
Okay, what do we got
All
here?
gems.
Okay.
I could add projectile speed.
Support chip?
When stunned.
Ooh.
Supports any skill that you can use, making you harder to someone using it.
Zombo!
I could add something like...
More attack speed.
Ooh, I could add stun buildup. What's the stun buildup like on my shotgun? Does it have any bonus on this shrapnel round? Knocks back, multiple can hit, combine their damage into a single hit, hitting a target simultaneously. Affects frozen enemies, but that's not a thing right now. I'm not freezing anybody.
I'm occasionally looking at post chat, but not when I'm trying not to get murdered. So that's okay. It's like I'm mostly reading post chat instead of mine since no one's talking over here.
Well, yeah.
Can I get overpower? But
Oh,
can
yeah,
I
he is-
put it
he
on
is
a
absolutely
different
living
thing?
in the background. Yeah.
Where did it go?
If
though?
you-
It stuck
well-
itself on something else.
Well, because you can, if you
Yeah, I don't want it on that.
if you open the like uncut skill gem, you can hit the at the bottom. There's an all gems that you can take a look at.
I'm gonna put lacerate on shockwave totem and see if he can cause bleeding.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this thing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put more stun buildup on my normal attack.
Yeah, I might. Where was the more stun buildup? What was the name of that one?
Overpower.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that to.
It's true. I appreciate engagement. I'm just
My
bad at it because I don't usually get it. So I'm like, oh, somebody talked to me 20 minutes ago. I'm great at this.
Also, you're very much so focusing on not dying.
I'm trying really hard not to die.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more
Much
accustomed to
harder
glancing
than
over
Poe
at
is
chat.
trying. Yeah. Every once in a while, I glance over and it's like, hello, I've died. In one shot.
Clear fella's safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay. Apparently, just
Okay.
opening town portals is a thing that everybody can do.
I know, right? She just like waltzed through.
That's just a thing we all do. We're like, oh,
Yeah.
time to go home. If only. If only it were so convenient.
Okay, let's upgrade armor breaker.
Into the ramparts. Oh, we're
On
we're
the
closing on
ramparts we
the end of the
watch
act
were
here.
so gallant. Dreaming.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already.
That's all. You're all
By
welcome
decree
for that, by
of
the
the
way.
Count of Ogham,
surrounding
all
walls of the
men must
wolves.
work a
Man,
third shift and continue excavating until further notice.
that sucks.
What are they
Any man caught
excavating?
resting
I don't
That is
know.
what I
the
want to know.
executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Yeah, but portals are a hell of a lot faster than a damn train or a bus.
I
Also,
was thinking with
we're in the
portals.
U.S. We don't have trains and buses.
No, they're terrible. It's
We don't believe in that shit. We should believe in that shit, but we don't because capitalism.
Given how big our country is, yes, we should absolutely be dead, but whatever.
I mean, our town portals are instantaneous.
And the rockets red glare. All because we said
Okay,
rank
never
cards.
mind. Not a... Just a dead end.
I always just kind of think that that song is talking about the Revolutionary War, but did you know it's not?
Is it? What's it
It's
talking
not.
about?
It's talking about oh, for Pete's sake, now I gotta go look.
I never really thought about what it was talking about. 'Cause I just...
Well, some of that song did not age well. Like, not the verses we sing, but like some
Yeah,
of
the other bits.
yeah, it's bad. Just like everything in our history, because we haven't actually dealt with it at all. Anyway, what's that song called? Star Spangled Banner. It's a weird one, actually.
That is true.
War of 1812. Okay, I was right. War of
You could
1812.
just... I mean, honestly, though, conveniently losing consciousness while traveling
did
on
the
bus
thing
or
again.
train and then, you know, always awaking when you arrive, that's still a pretty good trick.
Honestly, I used to do that in college because I could sleep anywhere at any time, and I can't do that. Sad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good staggerer.
Not a coin.
Okay.
Good job
I
on
am
your
going to
level.
invest in life leech. I hope I don't regret this.
Oh, these
10%
guys look
increased
weird.
amount of life leeched.
I got a level
Oh,
2.
traveling on plane, absolutely. Past pass the hell out and then just arrive at your destination as best as possible. That is the goal. I don't know how to tell if I'm reaching light.
Ooh, that's so gross.
Although, honestly, now I'm kind of wondering if I even need
Green.
life leech, because I do manage to not get myself killed very much. I'm doing pretty well on that front.
There's a rat. A little rat buddy. Hi, buddy. Little rat friend.
Bottles. There we
Hey. Hey. Look. You can
Well, and-
see the. I just love that you can see those street lights in.
go. It's wild that you can
It's
see all of the
insane.
lights
It's
in the
so
scene
cool.
reflected off of these
It's so cool. I don't want to.
orbs, the health and mana balls.
So was the village around a castle, or like, is this? Are we still in a village? Like, what is happening? Where? How
We
did
have-
this?
Yeah, we have reached the manor's ramparts, which is, I assume we're on the edge of town.
Okay. Well, of the village.
Yeah.
I would not call this a village. Seems bigger than a village to me. And this also seems
That's
bigger than a
fair.
manor. Maybe not. It seems bigger. I would call it a town.
Dodge
Yeah.
this!
I don't really think of a manor as having its own walls. You know what I mean?
That is true.
I would call that a small castle, and like it's still like that's fine. I mean, a village, town, and a city are all functionally the same, but we're not talking about functionally. We're talking about definitions. It's a place where people live and work. Like, this is just bigger than a village.
It does seem odd to call it a village if it's literally
If it's attached to
Attached.
something that is looking like a
attached to
Wow.
like the seat of power for the
yeah, that to me that's
the
a
region.
town. You're like in the county seat.
So yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah. Because that's
it
like
also
if you,
could-
like with Pride and Prejudice, they live in Meriton, which is like a village, and they are the manor of that.
Well, here, let me take a look at the. Yeah, I mean it's definitely attached right there. If you look at the world map, you can
That was
see.
the wrong button. Let me out.
It's like
I
it
can
is
show
attached
you
to
the
the
wo-
manor. It's just like it's
Yeah, because see,
around
there's
and
like
it's attached.
like there's a wall here, and the wall on the
There's
there's
like
a
a village
second wall
palisade.
here.
There's then a manor wall, which honestly I might call that a keep more than a manor.
It's a keep. Yeah, this is honestly like a keep in a. I mean, maybe it's a village.
Well,
It
and
seems
to,
more fortified than I would expect for something called a village.
to be fair, it's also possible that in this case it had always been called Agam Village, and so it's not. The village is not the descriptor of what kind of place it is. The village is part of the
It's just
name.
an old timey name.
Yeah.
Because this looks like a keep, like stone ramparts.
Yeah.
Like that's not. I would not call that a manor.
And Last
Yeah.
Epoch's pretty good. I enjoyed playing it. I didn't really feel sufficiently motivated to like play it a second time for like a new character or anything, but I did enjoy it. So you can do worse things with your time.
Ooh, I got that guy with my new lightning damage. I can tell because he looked all sparkly.
Whoa there, fire friend.
Yay!
I'm vomiting.
That was unnecessary. That was so much damage.
Whoa there, armored. Oh, that guy had a lot of armor. You have even more armor. Damn.
I'm gonna have to Google all the definitions later. Like, they all have stuff to do with, like, who owns the land that it's on and
Oh, yeah.
all that stuff.
All of those little feudal
I'd probably
sorts of-
know the definitions more if I was, like, in England. But I does not matter here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work from the space that
Like,
Ogham
here
Village
there's,
is
like,
a proper name.
population delimiters between certain titles, but I don't know if that's the case everywhere.
So there is a side objective in this area somewhere. I'm trying to find.
Hey, it's magic.
The gallows. Those who manage to reach Clearfell say not all are so lucky. Oh, wait. This must have been where we were actually fleeing at the very beginning of the game. That's why he was here.
Wait a sec.
That makes way more sense.
Where we were fleeing?
Yeah,
From
so...
or to?
From. So
Yeah,
I did the whole Path of Exile 1 thing where it was like, oh, we washed up somewhere, like, very different. But no, it was, like, just down the way because we jumped into the water literally from this very manor.
Yeah, so I kind of got that because I know that I lived in this village and everyone...
Right.
But, like, I got that more clearly stated to me, probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody from this village has fled to the logging camp.
Well,
and
I
the
knew
count
that,
up here
but-
has, like,
But the very piece of, like, where were we being
almost
hung
executed. Yeah.
is
Ooh, Artificer
here.
Sword.
Like,
Yeah, it was here. Yeah, we were up on a rampart, in fact.
yeah, we were literally here. And so the side objective, the gallows, is the place we were at.
Ow!
I don't think I like my war banner. Don't love it.
Yeah, but would you call this a house? That's my thing. Like, it's got more going on than
The gallows.
house.
Where madness needed.
Like,
fate.
Cause like a country seat, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Regency movies and read a lot of Regency books, and like when they talk about a country seat, like it's not this. This is not what it looks like.
Jesus, that guy's armored.
Hey, I do this.
I need to armor shred a lot faster than I do.
Gosh darn it, I looked at Seaweaver again and I died.
Every damn time. You cannot do mid-combat.
No,
Check.
I can't. That ruby ring, I want it.
Artificer's orbs are nice.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until
Oh,
death.
damn.
Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown
Okay.
into the pit.
Okay.
Bag of bones.
I don't know if you've read that Count's decree yet, but that's
No.
Oh, nice. Uncut support gem.
Holy moly!
What? Oh,
Every crime is punishable
Yeah.
by death?
Yeah. That's...
And this is the type of dude, too, who's
Uh-huh.
gonna be like, it's a crime to breathe on Sundays. You know,
Yep.
something
Yep.
stupid.
Absolutely. Yeah, just speaking out against a governing body, a crime. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the problem. Sparks gets 100% more chance to ignite. I mean, that's kind of what I want out of this.
Poor baby.
Let's go with ignition. Alright, now, presumably, we're still going this way. This was... I guess it's also kind of handy to know that, like, we have found the last thingy that we needed in this area, so we can kind of try to find the exit.
I got increased attack speed on my armor breaker. Let's see if that helps me whack away at folks' armor.
That's what I did too. I added the attack speed. I did that a while ago, but yes, like armor break ability, go fast. Armor break, go burr. Count's orders.
Soldiers of Ogum, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very
Where
bones.
is this guy? Because
I
his
think
house
he's
is in a
crazy.
shambles.
Use lethal force against those who suspect of
crazy.
foul play. Speak
You
carefully
suspect
with your
of
men.
foul play.
Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek
Any
out resistance
suspect.
within the village and raise their homes to the ground.
I think he's just a
We
lunatic.
must
Like, he
send a
has
clear-
absolutely
Oh, he's
lost
absolutely
Leave
lost
no
it.
stone
Just
unturned.
total paranoia.
But like, what? Is he here?
Well, I don't know. We're
has he
going into the manor
ransacked his
now.
own place? Like, what is going on? Everything is in shambles. If we kill him here, we can have everybody move out of the logging place and
Yeah,
into
you
his
move
house.
into the manor. We should probably
This
use
place
this
is
point to
right
pop
fancy.
back.
Actually, looks kind of nice in here.
We have a quest turn in. Doggo is complaining about assumedly a desire to go out. Well, I believe I have again failed to load back to town. So I guess I will
I
again
did it.
take the opportunity to let Doggo out. I'll get up and go do something about that. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, I have over 4,000 gold. I could not get the amulet yet. That's a bummer. There's a real bummer. What's up, hooded guy? Gosh dang it, I'm in a weird party again. A seed of what? Chaos? Corruption, obviously, but like, are we talking about a literal seed of a plant that causes corruption? This is a metaphor? How did you come to have it? Like, I have questions. I don't think there was anybody still saying. I'm just gonna be clear. I haven't seen one. No rapiers. Oh, that's horrific. I kind of thought they were going to be like swords, which aren't in the game yet, but it sounds like your friend was finding them. So, yeah, I haven't seen any. I don't know if they specialize drops to be more likely to be your weapons, because I've seen a lot of like hammers, maces, staffs. I guess I've seen bows, I've seen crossbows, I've seen, what's that other thing I've seen? Scepters. I've seen like maybe 2 wands. But yeah, I don't think I've seen any rapiers. I haven't seen any knives, but I don't know if those are in. But maybe it's just because that's what I've been keeping an eye out for. But I feel like for the most part, the weapons I see dropped are either for Poe or for me. So maybe there's something on the loot table that raises that chance. I don't know. Oh, look, she's crying over here. You can see her. Aww. Yeah, we figured that out. Probably madness. It's so sad. We were just a little too late. On purpose, of course. Not our purpose, but story purpose. Hey.
All right. Miraculously, I apparently made it into town.
Good job. I think you did get kicked from the party, though.
Yeah, I see that. That's not particularly helpful. Doggo is still currently outside, so I'm only like mostly here. And I'll have to go close that door whenever he wanders in. I also grabbed some sweet potato chips.
Ooh.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but
I'm just, you know, finishing the quest and stuff.
It's all gone.
Yeah, so are you sure your friend found them? Because I don't think swords are in the game yet.
Yeah, I don't think swords are in.
Is your friend just giving you a hard time?
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die.
Build him level 5.
He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor.
Ooh.
Take our vengeance upon him. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change.
It was her
proclivities
husband.
Emerged.
Hold on, strange
They
proclivities.
brought lone
I don't
villagers
like the
into
sounds
their
of that.
rooms in the dead of night.
What?
Never to be seen again.
They said the nobles
cried
began to
fear.
change.
But they
Strange
caught us.
proclivities emerged.
When she came to us from the Vastiri desert,
Okay, so
the
something's
nobles
under
were
the
just happy the
manor.
Count had finally found a
We
wife.
don't like that.
If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated.
Okay, so this is where he's having them excavate
From
under the
moment
manor
she
for some
arrived,
reason.
She spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear.
Yeah, and he also
No.
mentioned
He was rather agitated.
there was a
He
mention
started
of
doubting
the
himself,
pit.
doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his
Okay, so maybe we
ancestry.
don't want to move people into the manor
When
house.
he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been
Oh, there's the
obsessed
strange
with gaining
proclivities.
power ever since.
There it
And
is.
I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
So the Countess seems to have been kind of the
So,
heart of some of the
You
issues.
know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight.
She's a noble?
We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the
Arrested for
tyranny
adultery.
of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat
Alright, so
protected,
Latus
but we
was a
saw what was
former
happening.
noble.
All of these criminals
Yeah.
were sentenced to hard labor, digging away
Ooh.
beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
speed read through this.
Through the bodies to the creature. Well, you don't need to worry too much about it, because I gotta go close the door and probably throw the dog to the front so we can be entertained briefly.
Oh, all the animals are messed up. He felt something like this as a younger man? Tell me that story. Why is that not an option?
Now we're just in a brief dog care and snack break here. Let me go through some of the
Know
story.
what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad.
Seems like the Count used to be an okay dude, and now he is decidedly not
Yeah.
an okay
The
dude.
manor. A
Been
living
corrupted.
testament to what he's done.
Ooh, we got new skills now.
Mm-hmm.
Take revenge.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Yay, a bench.
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Geonor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot even stand the thought of him. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man.
Yeah, bizarre that he mentions feeling something like this before.
I've had a few
And
things go
then doesn't
missing around
follow
the
up.
when Finn was
Like,
nearby,
bro.
but I can't begrudge the lad.
Oh,
His
interesting.
father
If I
refused to
remove a
acknowledge him,
skill
so he was
gem,
left
the
clanless at
socketed
an
gem
early age.
goes with it.
Underneath
Yeah,
that
they're
boastful
socketed into the
exterior,
skill
there's
gem.
Well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers.
Oh,
His
it
mother
can't
was a
be used
kind
on
and
that
honest
support
woman.
skill?
Shame he doesn't take after her.
Why not? Why not?
If you find a pipe,
Bro, why
take
not?
a look. Deal. Go well.
Okay, I'm using that even less actually, so let's pop that there.
I see. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency, and artificer shards. Okay.
Try that.
Good to know.
Pull
Yay!
earthquake.
A new tier.
Hey, there's a salvage bench over here. Is that new, or has that
Yes.
always been there?
That's literally what
Okay.
we got out of turning in the smithing tools. He talked about it. He said he did it. You should listen to your father.
I missed it. It's fine.
Oh. Interesting. Bro, that is wild. Listen to this. Rapid shot. Loads your crossbow. Oh, hold on. I heard Doggo one again. I'll read it and then I'll have to go rescue him. Loads your crossbow with a large clip of heavily modified bolts that cause heat to build up on your crossbow before unleashing a stream of flaming bolts that gain fire damage based on your heat. Heat also grants bonus damage to grenades you fire, but dissipates rapidly when not building up. Using the skill again reloads the clip. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
hold on, I'll be
Salvage
right back.
equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. Cool. So if we found like junk stuff that have sockets on it, we can bring it back here. That's dope. I like that. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
I don't know. Turn off the camera. I'm flailing around. Okay. What? Hi, lurking dog. You're not getting anything from me. If you're hungry, go eat out of your damn bowl. Come on. Chill out. Lay down. I have nothing for you. I have nothing in general, actually. I already put away the sweet potato chips. I'm staring at me like a dumbass. And there are some wild names for stuff down here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Grabbing lotion for my hands. So nice last night. Nice, clean flannel sheets in a bed I didn't have to make. She'd wrapped it up like an envelope, like everything was tucked in real tight, and I was just like, So I untucked some of it. I can't sleep strapped to my bed like that, but oh, so nice. And then I woke up this morning and everything was so clean. Delightful. And I got coffee and it was great. I'm excited about the salvage bench.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything worth.
Lightning. Oh, releasing chain lightning beams when they hit enemies using the skeleton modes. Interesting.
The amount of currency that shows up on this currency tab is much less.
It's very small.
It's so like I look at it and I'm like, oh.
I think I want this gas grenade. That's what we're gonna do. And honestly, I think I kind of want to use the gas grenade instead of the explosive grenade.
Chicken.
I need to yank this and then replace this.
This is actually a very small camp compared to the size of the village. Like,
Yeah.
this
I
is
mean,
scary.
I
for
guess
them.
I'll have both of the grenades, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Let's see. So we're going back to the manor.
Let me see. I'm gonna put that there instead.
It's so cool that there's an underground layer.
I'm gonna put. What did I just grab? This.
Ooh. You can tell that Count Geonor on the map is the boss of this whole act, because look at his head. Like,
Where
look
at?
at that skull. If you're, I'm in the teleportation map.
I don't see the skull for.
What?
Or where you?
On the underground. So if you click
I
on
see.
Oga
Gotta go
Manor.
under.
And,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Now
man.
I see it.
That is the big boss.
So Candlemas, the living right. Okay, so what did we get from these Unas?
Isn't
2 passive
Candlemas an
skill
actual
points.
thing?
Possibly. 2 weapon set passive. Yeah, okay. It is accurate that any of the ones with the little cross plus next to the skulls are granting permanent things. Cold resistance, spirit, weapon set passive skill points, weapon set passive skill points, and then something here at Candlemas, whatever.
Candlemas is supposed to be like something nice. Is it associated with Christmas? Like, is it part of Advent?
I doubt
I
it's
don't
going to
actually
be
know.
nice here.
No, I just think it's interesting that they're using a real word. What the heck? Are those acid or poison grenades?
Poison.
That's pretty dope.
And I can blow them up with fire.
Oh, that's right. I've got a new thing that I want to try. How about that? What do you feel about that?
Oh, I see. So if I ignite somebody in it, it blows up. Ah, I see.
Oh, that was a lot of...
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I also got some fire toys.
Well, that'll work great with my freaking poison. Okay, now I'm chewing up my mana pretty bad.
It gives me some kind of like ranged attack, which is why I grabbed it, because I can like fling it down a hallway.
I also have the explosive grenade, so I guess I can maintain the explosive grenade as just an igniter.
I don't like this blood stuff. It is... I'm assuming it's like corrupted blood from Path of Exile.
I still don't know how... I have no idea how Leech is working.
Does it seem to be doing anything?
I can't tell. Honestly, I actually kind of don't think I should invest too much in it, because at the moment I'm able to just stay out of the way. I don't seem to need the Leech. Man, the way that looks with the fire propagating through the poison is so freaking cool.
I got a level. I'm gonna just...
Yeah, I'll have to go pay to respec that point, I think, out of Leech, because I just don't quite understand it.
Increased armor.
I'll have to wait till that hits the, like a wiki so that I can look up Path of Exile 2 and Leech.
Oh, hey, a new amulet. New first amulet, I guess.
I bought sort of a more ordinary one a bit ago.
I don't have the money for the one that I saw on sale.
Ah!
1,000.
I just did the thing where OBS decided to change scenes on me because I get a high.
Aha! You are judging me, but I shall not be judged.
No, I'm still going to judge it a little bit, but it is the case that if you just click into OBS. Honestly, I don't want OBS to have hotkeys at all of that sort.
Yeah.
Choke on this!
Oh, I want that. Thank you.
The music is also pretty cool here. We got some organ action going on.
I got an amulet that gives me life regen. Thank you very much.
That's what I got. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 2.5 health per second. I was like, yep, that's what we're taking.
No blood, babies. No. Mine's 2.3. Yeah. Man, I do not like how fast those stupid puddles drain me of life.
Yeah, they're hurtful.
They are real rough. I'm assuming that's like corrupted blood, similar to Path of Exile 1, but like, it is bad.
Yeah, I think it's just a typical freaking damage puddle.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't
what
like
type it is, but
It's blood. It's blood kind.
yeah.
Terrible. Ugh.
Very bubbly.
It sounds awful. Yeah. A poor gem. Let me look at this really quick. I tried to identify it like an idiot.
I did that to a thing earlier. It just feels like oh, that's probably the pit. I think I found the pit. The pit.
Oh. Holy moly.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
They've put like bookcases as a bridge.
It's looking a little gnarly down there.
Yeah. It's wild how deep it is. That's cool. It's like took his library and just chucked a hole in it.
Oh, this is probably candles. Chapel of the Fallen. Of wax and wick he was cursed. Psalm of Madness.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
This is very Lovecraftian.
Nowhere is safe.
Oh, all I did was touch it. Not yet.
Yeah, get him a leg. Wow, yeah, that was freaking effective.
Choke on this! Not yet.
Oh!
That is cool. I like that we can see when he's poisoned the same way we can see when we're poisoned.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Nope. Ow. I didn't get out of the way. I don't like that.
Ah.
Ay.
Oh, yeah, this is actually really good at staggering.
Not the time watch.
Not yet.
I don't want to be here.
This is cool. I'm really pleased that like more of the synergies are sort of becoming revealed to me of the way that crossbows and stuff can work. That's very cool.
I like that I have something I can fling from far away now.
Yeah, well, and I don't know if it's this enemy in particular or this shotgun's just better, but I think this guy might be kind of vulnerable to being staggered because this shotgun pop is like
he
really
is popping
doing work.
that. He was popping up that stagger icon for me
Say religion is
somewhat
dangerous.
more than.
Well, I was using an ability that I had applied support. Oh, max life. Nice. I had given it the support gem to increase the stagger. And it was noticeable. Like that seemed to have been working nicely. So that's why you probably saw it more frequently, because I was trying to. But it also could be like that's something he's vulnerable to.
Let's not change my life flask out. Wow.
Right.
We're about to go into a bad guy.
I mean, we'll probably hit a checkpoint, which reveals it, but...
True. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. If we don't hit another checkpoint, I'm gonna blame you.
prior to a boss, I imagine we will. It doesn't mean you're not going to get killed by blood babies. Apparently just looped around. I really want some support gas so I can support my gas grenade. Granted, I guess it is being supported at least by multiple projectiles. I'm gonna bolster my poison.
Bloody horrors!
I just took a swing at my own pet. I'm so sorry, Kiwi.
I like being able to, like, block off a passage with that and just be like, well, now you've got to at least take some damage on the end.
Ugh. He burst on me. Oh, I can go around this way. I will. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, now you all need to relax.
Oh, no thanks.
Okay, yeah, so that
Picked
is...
up a mana flask that removes like 30% of your mana recovered from life when you use it. And I'm like, not fam, I'm good. I'm probably fine. Actually, thank you.
I mean, that would be good if you were using your mana as health.
I will probably never have that set up.
Really?
Joke
Using
on
my
me!
mana as my health?
Yeah.
Probably not.
It's effective.
I know you're doing it in our or no, you're doing energy shield.
I do it pretty frequently, though. That's a trick that I like to do.
Well, you could have picked up that mana flask.
Well, that's not going to be an issue. I'll come to it when I need it. All right, I'm kind of digging the grenades now because I see like I can use the explosive one to guarantee a detonation on the gas one, which is
Nice.
doing interesting things. The fuse on them is like brutal, however. That I don't love. Oh, but that detonation. Did you freaking see that?
It was pretty good.
Just the whole room goes up in flames. I'm not entirely
This wrinkly
sure.
rug is a tripping hazard.
I'm not really sure how the damage is
I'll try our visit
calculated
hand.
for that detonation.
Where's
How to like
creepy man?
bolster it the most. That's pretty floppy.
What does he
tentacle
look
guy
like?
down
I have
there.
concerns.
Storage bench.
Ooh,
Glacial
roo!
rune.
Hey. Cold resistance and cold to attacks.
Oh, here's the stairs down. Down and down we go. Into the depths. Checkpoint.
Appreciate the checkpoint.
Oh. A bedroom. Weird place for a bedroom.
Yeah. Maybe there used to be doors here. I don't know. That's
Man,
confusing.
There's so much like clutter items. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty detailed too.
They're very detailed. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Like, it doesn't seem like actual rooms.
Well, no, but I mean that's what happens when you randomly generate levels.
Choke on this!
Bam. That is satisfying.
Can I light your gas stuff as well?
Anything ignited should explode it. Yeah, see? Like that guy was on fire. Blood bros.
I'm assuming if I walk through this blood stuff on the ground, I'm also gonna get blooded. Like, I assume they'll explode like the mushrooms from that other area. Yikes!
I don't know. They don't seem like it. I've shot them a lot, and they don't seem to care. Burn, you bastards.
Okay. Take that.
Nice.
What was that? Oh. It looked like it was floating, but it's candelabra. Okay.
Bam. Hey. Stop chasing me around.
Fireplace. Who's tending
Oddly-
fires?
Oddly placed fireplace.
I'm just like, who's tending fires
Right?
in this hellhole?
Whoa there, floppy tentacle floors.
Also, I'm not sure you would want a fireplace directly next to like
You done been cooked.
directly next to like your alcohol barrel storage, you know?
Yeah, you'd think not. Boy, that particular combo has dramatically improved my ability to deal damage.
That's exciting. Found another storage
this-
bench.
One of those
There's
things really is
nothing in
just kind of a trial and error run, because like I don't know what's coming up. It's
Who
like,
knows what works? Not us.
if I was working with this, I might have put more points into like the
torture
grenade-related
log.
stuff.
Oh,
Oh, this one doesn't speak? Even after 6 hours on the wreck, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changes are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned.
that's just
That
someone who's afraid.
is how I identify them. They are
Oh, come
less
on.
than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh around under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations.
That's sad. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he
sure that dude's just
crazy.
nuts. That dude's just nuts.
What a nice little story treat that we may have like missed if we hadn't been looking everywhere.
Would you call that a
Yes.
treat?
More.
I would.
Don't
I
stop.
like it.
The beast hungers.
That's
No.
nasty.
Oh, gross. No, it's gross.
Okay.
Ah! No.
Oh, just pulled through the bars. That was a wild animation.
I didn't look after it popped. Are you
Freaking
coming
murder
down here?
octopus, I am.
Okay, that I hated that.
Freaking murder octopus, bro.
Free this it!
This interloper has the power we need.
Oh no,
And
the
you shall have
Countess is
everything
still
I
here.
promised.
Who's talking? Where are they?
Up there.
Oh, they're up there and sitting and
I'll
watching.
remove your head myself.
You got bloody well tried.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
First one's higher.
Woo!
You pay with your life.
Ow! Oh, that swing is a lot. That was a lot. I didn't
yeah,
care
caught.
for it.
Easy.
All right, let's go the old armor shred route, huh? Oh, that is a big swing.
Yeah, it's big, it's wide, and it is long. Oh, no.
I'm glad I'm not there.
Same? Yeah, take that.
Well, I'll shred his armor for you so you deal more damage. Oh my god, he has so much armor. Armor shred is not the way. Oh no, oh no. Some lag. Oh no.
If you get too close to the tentacles, do they grab you?
No idea.
I don't particularly want to find out. Get away from me. Ah! Who are you? Oh, you're the Count. You're a shapeshifter. What do you mean?
Oh, my
Ow!
bones!
Every bone.
All right, more and more, I think covering the arena in
I don't want to be
poison
here.
is the right choice. You go, asshole, you deal with that.
Run, little rabbit. Enough. Wait. Have you?
He is so heavily armored.
That will not go unpunished. No.
Nope.
Ah! You have so little time to get out of that.
You really do. Oh, and I am super duper frozen.
Open the cage. Release the
Don't
beast.
open the cage. What do you mean?
No, we don't need that.
We don't need you to do that. It's fine. Why?
Oh, she's betraying him.
You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can.
What?
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Okay.
Oh no,
okay.
he's like freaking partially.
No, he's got
What is
sword
that?
arms.
He does.
That.
He is a
Ow.
freaky deaky dude. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that also hurt.
As night falls,
I don't think I want to be in there.
sought the unworthy.
Hey,
Oh,
we're in
shit.
close quarters. You want a thingy? How about a thingy? We're in close quarters. I bet you like a thingy.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
As cold as death. Of
Oh.
painless misery.
I don't like it when he does that. I'm gonna be honest. Hey! No! It's so little time to get out of that.
Oh.
Oh. I did
No,
not
thank you.
enjoy that.
No, thank
I don't,
you.
Well, I am not dodging
thank
any of
you.
them. Gosh dang it!
Fire! I'm frosty.
Take out your heart. And savor each bite. Killing frost.
Yikes.
The air grows colder.
Come on.
Agnar the Rude.
Ah!
Agnar the Impaler. As
Wow.
swift as death. And imbued
Ah,
by
being
the
pushed.
curse
That's not nearly as good without my skill that lets me just brute smack all the people who are close to being stunned. And
Honestly, the
totem is
poison
really
detonation's
helpful.
working pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope. Damn, that was a targeted pop
Yeah,
on my
that
bones.
was really bad. The last
Well,
half of that fight's hard.
Sure
The first
is.
half's all right. Except that I use a lot of my flask.
Yeah, I was doing
It's
all right the
alarming to
first-
me that it doesn't look like you get on the elevator with me. I don't like that.
I know. Oops.
I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try.
First one's high. You'll pay with your life.
Ow! He just like ran me into the wall with this sword. Surprisingly little damage for what that move looked like it should have done, but
Yeah, I kind of thinking the poison flame combo is the way to go on this guy.
yeah, absolutely.
Because he has so much armor that armor breaking takes freaking forever.
When I can get him down and use that like slam thing, it does some decent damage.
This is extremely heavy on my mana, however.
Yeah.
Much more so than my other setup was.
Easy prey.
Ow!
You'll
No
pay
thanks.
with your life.
Oh, I did not notice that one the last time.
I don't remember that attack at all.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's the mistake I made. Oh, do not walk to the
those
sword.
dudes blow up. Okay.
To me, first one's higher. You'll pay with your life.
Is Agnar the wolf? Is it a god that he plays to?
Possibly.
I don't think he takes damage when he's turning.
Oh, interesting. We didn't
Is
go
that-
through the entire cutscene this time. They
That's
kind of
interesting.
truncated
Yeah.
it.
That's kind of nice.
It also went through phase 1 faster.
What the heck?
Well, that's
was
not
that?
ideal.
That was a single hit.
As night falls,
Breathe this
it
in.
is chill.
I can't believe that was a single hit.
The unworthy.
I didn't even. What even was that?
Hey,
Through an endless night,
What even was
they
it?
wither,
boy,
tarry,
stop pushing me around. Ow, my bones.
forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Balor's misery. The pack won't forget.
Nope.
Freezing gale, requiem on high.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure when the opportunity is to try to get your ass up.
I don't know either.
And favor its might. Chilling frost.
The first time went way better than this one. I
No.
kind of am confused. That one shot confused me because I don't remember that being a one shot the first time, and I was almost full, I think, if not full.
Solstice of pain.
Like it seems like it could only be this, but I don't know when you would do it because you have
No,
to
that
move
one-
almost guaranteed.
I will take out your heart.
That one targets too directly. This one,
Yeah.
however, got it.
Yay!
That one is the random one, so I have to time it so that he's trying to do that.
The air grows colder. And now ruined.
Ow.
Ow.
Now the impaler
We both said that. Ow again.
as death. And you
Ow! For Pete's sake! He's hitting me every time. That is so annoying.
Afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
You tried to push me into the middle, you loser, but I wouldn't go.
Oh. Shit. Oh my god, he still has so much health. I honestly hadn't even looked up at his health bar because I was just trying to survive
so
too
high.
much.
That's the one that killed me.
Damn it. That is so hard to get out of the way of. It seems like it only does about half my health, though, so it's not a huge problem. Oh, shit! I'm down. Damn it. So the only problem... I have a little issue with that attack. Specifically in... I think the vertical line particle on that particular spell animation is too bright in comparison to the point on the ground, because I can't see something behind it if they're in a line. Like, there's a little bit too much vision blocking that it can be very difficult to get out of the way. That's kind of my only point of fairness on that, is that it's kind of challenging to read where I need to be going if I've put myself in the wrong quadrant of the battle. Hey Leo, how's it going? It obviously things are going a little bit
We're suffering. It's
suffering, yeah. There's a little bit of suffering around these parts. Oh, ow.
Why the arc on that is so big?
Well, interestingly, though, if you're inside of the arc, I don't think you get hit. It's only if you're at the edge.
You will pay for that. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, my mana. Ow. Well, maybe that is not true.
I think it's not true.
Okay, this we need to not get too close to. Oh, shit.
Okay, well, you take less the farther out of that you are. Right?
It is, yes. Just don't get near the sword.
Fire shot!
Oh, shit. Sword freaking keeps expanding.
I'm frozen.
You'll pay with your life.
Ugh. Man, that like first bit of damage I do to, oh shit. Okay.
I don't like it when he freezes me when he does that.
Yeah.
Ow! He spins around too fast.
Pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile
It's interesting he was worried about shapeshifters, and yet he is a shapeshifter.
Sure is.
in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then
Why is he speaking in rhyme?
men fell as summer sour. Requiem on high.
Oh, I went into that because I thought he was gonna turn.
What?
I smell your blood.
That time, at least I was already moving the right direction to get out of there.
Same.
Shit.
Desolation.
That's the one I get killed on a lot.
Solstice of pain.
Oh, you know, if we keep having trouble, we can just go back to town and potentially try to grab cold resistance.
Yep, that's true.
Because it's like, it's clear what's happening to us.
Oh, I could stagger him if I could get to him. Come here, buddy. No, I missed it.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured.
Breathe, Dixie!
Now in tune. No tales were told. None knew.
Nice of them to give us this flash spotter, though.
Yep, I do appreciate it.
Grew ever stronger.
Ow!
Killing frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Ow!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, get wrecked, you bastard.
Killing frost.
Oh, that was so much damage to him we just did. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gotten worse. It's gotten
Ow.
worse.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, he's just getting worse.
Ow!
Need more mana. Need more time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it got worse.
So mad.
Oh shit, he just keeps doing it. Oh, just constant need to be alert to the shit coming down on top.
Ow!
Forsaken thrusts.
My flash.
As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Oh no!
Look out!
I'm down.
No!
I was just freaking too slow. I could not. Too much frost shit had been holding
I'm
me
trying
down.
to hit him, not revive you!
Freezing gale.
Ah!
I will
Ow.
take out your heart
Oh,
No,
come
I'm
on!
frozen!
and savor each
Hit him! Yes! He's so goddamn close!
I know! That's why I was trying to kill him instead of revive you.
Allow me to clear
Oh, the hooded one.
if only for a moment.
Oh boy.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana,
Crazy
Used
two-mouthed
it against
weirdo.
where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert.
That was wild.
From the Vastiri.
It's not very often that I get to be the one to win the fight while you're down.
That's true.
My heart's pounding.
Please.
I feel entirely justified in continuing to invest in more damage when enemy is low on health. Cause like
Yes.
I do not want to have to deal
Let us
with
return
people
to
on that
Clearfall to make our
phase of
preparations.
combat for any longer than necessary.
Yeah, that guy got roughed out. Like, he did
Yeah,
stuff
he
down
hit
there.
low life
That
and he was
wild.
no longer playing around.
No. No.
Okay then. Jesus.
Count Geonor is dead.
Really? Oh,
I
it's
never
bright
thought there'd
now.
come a day when such a statement brought relief.
Is it? That's cool.
We can finally start rebuilding our
I should have
poor,
taken those things to
damaged
sell.
Ogre.
I didn't think about
It's
it.
going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to
I
rise
just tried
from
to
the
move
ashes.
with.
First of all, I'm
What
gonna
would
sell
you
this
like?
stuff. Sell.
Ugh.
I'm gonna
The
ask you
Count's
about
name
Count
will not be
Geonor.
remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance.
I mean, I feel a little bit for him because he definitely got corrupted, so it's not entirely
Yeah.
his fault, but
Yeah, but also,
My
bruh.
heart feels
bruh. Yeah.
We'll get back
But
there
also, bruh.
reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here defenseless.
My stream gets to watch me just
Till
psychotically
next time.
like
You've done
organize
well,
things.
stranger.
So,
No,
I
you are no
haven't even
stranger
picked up
now.
a single thing that doesn't go into
You
one of
have
the
become part of
specific
our song's
tabs.
story, and I shall sing it proudly. The
Yay.
darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
You said that at the perfect timing in my conversation with her.
I understand you did what
She
you
was
had
like,
to
I know
do.
he's immensely proud of you. And then she paused and you were like,
Let us
thanks,
speak
Una.
further. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham.
The well is prettier
And how we will
and less
remember
ominous
you
now.
in our songs.
true.
Latest is
What about
from
Latest?
a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take
You
hope
said,
from
what
her
about latest?
actions.
And then asked Una about her as soon as you
If a
said that.
noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well.
Oh,
It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had
her
with my
husband
father.
was a commoner.
It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. This shade
What about the hooded
is a
one?
curious
That was a
one.
bit wacky.
It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes. It seems
Okay.
shadows haunt us both.
Who's Urbig?
I don't know.
Una was like, I don't want to talk about it. And I don't
The
know.
village has been destroyed,
I don't know.
and madness has already reached a boiling
I don't
point in
remember
the
who that
minds of the
was. It
Count's
sounds like
men.
he killed him.
We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. We must pursue Oriana. The seed of
Camera
corruption
going
has
crazy.
begun
Camera
to
crazy.
grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Yay. The next act. Oh, you have so many things to say, my dude.
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the
My dude.
seas safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to
He looks
move
like
from
this
place to
little
place.
Jawa dudes from Star Wars.
There's always
True.
one more hunter.
Except he's
one
tall.
more
He's a big
patrol,
Jawa.
Yeah,
one more
yeah.
grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap.
Nobody
laid over
gave
the
me
course
anything
of
for
years.
that? Come on, bro.
I-
Colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost.
What the heck?
Surely bodes ill for their intentions. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go.
Do we want to take the
creating
mid-act
from unreal
thing
through sheer stubbornness.
as like a sort of quick
God's
dinner break,
form of
or is
man
it too
certainly
early?
exists, but did
Yeah,
the
we could. I was
gigantic red
thinking about
tiger
that.
named
Might be a good
Pharaoh
time to
actually run the
take a
plains of the
break.
primordial
take,
world?
yeah, hit those BRB screens for a little bit, go grab stuff, let the dogs
Do you want to
out.
BRB or end stream and come back, or what do you?
The answer, I imagine, is up to those who
I mean,
would
I was
stand
probably
and
just
fight
gonna hit the
on that day.
BRB screen for
Be
Okay.
glad that today is not that
a bit.
day.
I mean,
As
it
far as I know.
probably only will take like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna order a sandwich, so I'll be right back. But then I'm gonna have to
Corruption
stop
once
to
had
eat when it gets here,
purpose.
because I have no
Let
fridge.
us term it a
Right.
disorganizer of what would otherwise be order.
Well, I mean, if you want to go do that, I'm still kind of listening
Consequence
to
of
the
this
wrap
chaos
up
is
on
the
all these
warping of
conversations.
pathways,
Okay.
both through the woods and in the mine. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a
I
second
mean, you could
time.
throw a text up to say like,
Men
oh, you
afflicted
know,
by corruption
getting dinner,
know
be
not
back.
where or when they are.
Yeah.
Clear.
They are in pain.
I'll
And
just
you
pin it.
appear as a horrible creature to their
That also
distorted
works.
senses.
I don't know where my text
The
box
Count
is.
accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be
All
conveyed
right, I'm gonna mute up
simply
and
through
go do a couple
words.
things.
Oh, we
I
don't.
only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
I'm just gonna finish up listening to this guy. Also, I'm gonna refund my
Let's try
life
something
leech
else.
passive, I think. Because I just don't know how it works. So I'm gonna deal with that later if I'm getting my ass beat more. And other than that, I'm just gonna further invest into damage against enemies on low life because... Yes, please. Yes, please. So... Grenades are something that I could invest in for weapon set 1. Because I've got these 4 points that I really should probably invest somewhere. Anything crossbow specific. All the way down here. Crossbow reload. Oh my god, I want that so bad. I am desperate for that. Movement speed if you've killed recently. Wow, putting a conditional on that is so incredibly rude to me as a person. That is a personal affront. Freaking, what an asshole. Okay, so this ends up over here. Oh, I could refund this one as well, actually. I don't need this if I'm not getting this. I mean, in that case, allow me to refund
Can't
another
always get it
passive.
right.
I don't need that. Bam. Thank you. 60% increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. 120% damage against enemies on low life. Absolutely incredible amount of damage. I am the executioner. Projectile speed and damage. Projectiles pierce within 3 bit. Oh, interesting, actually. Got armor evasion down here. Ooh, gain armor ailment threshold. That's nice. Gain stun threshold. Also nice. Cool, 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 cool. Crossbow reload speed. Absolutely, please. Can I... Oh, interesting. Cannot use charms and more recovery. I don't think that's going to be very helpful to me. So, this is just attack damage in general, right? Increased attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. Interesting. When near friends, do more damage. Remarkable. Gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. That would make me very accurate. Okay, but we've got reload speed here, which would be big. Like, that's functionally an attack speed increase for me in a lot of ways. Got grenade stuff down here. Ooh, chance to activate a second time. It damages crossbows. Chance for crossbow attacks to not consume a bolt. That would be big. Increased damage to the crossbows for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. Ooh. Benefiting from cycling through ammunition by quite a bit. Increased crit chance, reduced attack speed, but critical damage bonus goes way up. Interesting. Are those it? Those are the 2 crossbow stuff? Yeah, so getting down here, and then I could pick these up with the weapon set. Give me the opportunity to set up a non-crossbow weapon set as the secondary. I think this is probably still worthwhile. But I mean, I could... Well, there's this one. This isn't that much more efficient than going through this. And then here's the... Reservation effects prevent a portion of a given resource, usually spirit. It can also be life or mana, from being used for other purposes while active. Reserving a resource does not change the maximum value of that resource. Okay, so this... Skills deal damage. Increased area effect, increased damage. 10% chance to chain at initial time in terrain. Interesting. Well, anyway, I too am going to get on up and go get some foods and let the doggo wander about as well. So we will BRB. Hello. I'm merely partially back. I've eaten half of my food. Yeah, I've eaten half my food, and it always takes longer because I gotta get the doggo to be settled. So he's gotten snack. He's gone in and out of the outside a couple times, and I'm only partially back because he's out front. So I'm gonna have to go rescue him momentarily. Sitting here with a bowl of broccoli.
This is a
Perusing
special
the
for your
passive
stream
skill.
only because I'm stream and on the BRB screen. So, hypo stream.
You're still hanging on the BRB. I got a bowl of broccoli and a Clearly Canadian. Shout out to all the Canadians. Despite Clearly Canadian very well likely having absolutely nothing to do with Canada.
I got a turkey sandwich from the place that uses the sweet bread. So it's toasted.
The sub shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking how much I like vinegar because it's got pickles, it's got mustard, it's got olives, all of which have like vinegar flavor, varying degrees. And then I'm one of those people who puts crunchy chips on their sandwiches, which is frequently salt and vinegar. These have the voodoo chips. So those are like,
Man,
if
voodoo chips are the
barbecue,
stuff.
yeah, they're like if barbecue and a vinegar chip had a baby, it's kind of like that, but it's
Yeah. Those chips were the thing that most impressed the Aussies when we took a bunch of America snacks over there.
Are good chips.
They're like the best chips, and also they're even just hard to get in the U.S. They are not everywhere. They're not mainstream enough to be in any of the like America stores in Australia when we were there, because we went to one and it was fun to poke about and be like, oh yeah, that's the thing, that's right. They're so good though.
Are a good chip.
Yeah, I'm just perusing the passive tree. I realized that there is a cluster of crossbow stuff down here that increases reload speed by 70%, which I am like,
Dang!
I'm now desperate to get down to so that I can invest some of my weapon set skill points into them and just like immediately get them. I also refunded my life leech because I just don't know how it functions, and I don't know if it was doing me any, even if it does function exactly as like the best case scenario. I spend. This game's just really interesting because the way your survivability works is so different from Path of Exile 1. Because it's like, a lot of the time is...
Oh, bummer, Sea-Waver. You sent that screen grab and I was like, are you in?
Oh, yeah. It's like a lot of your time in this game is spent either full health or desperately mashing the flask button. Like, there's so little in between that, like...
It was like you're either almost dead from a single hit or you're fine.
Like, Life Leech just does not feel like the way to maintain health. It feels like if you need something, you get a bit of life regen to try to cut down on, like, having to need a flask every time. Like, if you take a hit or two, let the life regen keep you going.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, yeah, but that did mean that I was able to put 2 points, because I had the one that moved me to the leech, and the leech right into the damage against enemies on low life. And just with 3 points in it, I do 120% increased damage against enemies at low life. Like, it's so much. It's so much extra damage. I wonder if I should keep putting points in that, or if I should immediately try to mosey my way down towards the crossbow stuff, because crossbow reload speed feels really valuable to me.
It feels real good,
especially since we just killed the act boss, so I feel like we've got a little bit of time before we're gonna need a real tough challenge against a boss.
Real jump forward.
Yeah, I could be incredibly wrong with that opinion, but
all right,
we'll see.
I'm gonna pop back into game. I return. to my stream now.
The return.
No longer a post-stream exclusive. I was just eating. I had a tasty turkey sandwich for everyone on my stream who's not on that stream, which I think is no one. Thanks for the zombos. I was incredibly productive while I waited for my sandwich to get here. I ordered my sandwich. I gave my headphones some recharge. I'm recharging my smartwatch. I washed my face. I made my bed. I took a quick shower. I made some protein Kool-Aid. My food arrived. I ate the food. And now I'm back. I took a painkiller.
Boy, that's a lot of
my head's trying to hurt.
stuff down here. Man. Oh, here we
So
go.
we got stuff done.
Increased amount of light. Is there any... X amount removed. Increased life. I don't understand the life glitch.
Because if my head starts hurting, that's it for me.
That's gonna cut things. Okay, I hear Doggo, so
I heard Doggo too.
I'm gonna go
That
rescue
was the
Doggo.
doorbell
and then I think
bark.
we can. Yeah, that is the doorbell bark. All right, I'll be right back.
I'll give him a doggo for that in chat because that's a fun noise, not a sad coughing noise. I should look at my passive tree. Poe's been spending all this time looking at his passive tree. Just a bunch of melee damage here, which I can just get. This is for increased block chance. It has a shield image, but it doesn't say when holding a shield, so it might. But do you only have block chance when you have a shield? I'm a little unclear on that. Stun threshold. Ooh, life regen while moving. That seems pretty cool. We might mosey that way. Armor. Yeah, I'm kind of going through here. Yeah, I want stun build up and armor. So I'm kind of... And the melee damage is helpful. % of base armor from equipment also added to the stun threshold. Interesting. Ooh, two-handed damage is cool. So this is the stuff I could put on my two-handed weapon set. Could head that way. And then the other one we could use to get like this shield stuff if we want to do like one-handed and a shield. Boo, that's sad. Empowered attacks. Okay, I do have a war cry. I'm not super sold on it, so I maybe don't need to go in here. I would have to go through a lot of... Some break armor, area of effects could be good, and it could get me in this damage with hits against burning enemies since Poe is doing so much burning damage. Thought. I don't know if it's enough of a thought to want to get over here.
Okay, so hopefully that will allow Doggo to be settled. Doggo does not like to be settled anymore. Well, especially when it's just the two of us. He's like, why are we doing anything more interesting?
And no one's paying all of the attention to him.
Yeah.
Which your wife does.
Sometimes it's just kind of annoying because all he wants is just like, why isn't anybody sitting with me on the couch? And I was like, bro, we are sitting together in here. Like, this is as together as the couch. It's the same. It's the same, my man.
But he wants the couch.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not the couch, it's not good.
It's just not the same.
Lower my desk a little bit more. What's that going to do to my camera angle?
Yeah, I know.
Make it real
I
weird?
also noticed that it seems like they don't have all of their icons finalized because the crossbow reload speed is a bow. It's clearly a bow. It's not a
that's
crossbow.
funny. That's funny.
So search is helpful because sometimes it does not look correct. It's not reliably what it looks like.
That's funny. Okay, that's better. My hands are at a more comfortable angle. I don't think I'm looking too far down. Can I look at my screen? I hope.
All right.
It's hard to tell because my
he's gonna
screen
be
is
set.
looking away from my camera, but when I look, but I think I look okay. All right. Okay, is my mic on? Have I been talking? Yeah, mic's on.
Who
Game
knows?
audio's on. Discord's on. Seaweaver was over here. If he had, well, he's probably got your audio on, so who
How
knows
can I
if
advise you?
he noticed it.
All right.
I think I'm good.
Shall we jump into the following
Talk to
the
the
beast's
hooded
trail?
wood. Follow the beast trail.
The trail of
Yeah.
corruption leads east.
To the east.
So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires.
So
to
Vistiri,
return
they
to the
said
flames
she
of
came from the
Vastiri.
desert, right? And then he said Vistiri. So, whoa!
The Countess has escaped
Yeah.
with the beast.
A little bit of frame rate hitching
Every
there.
attempt to control it has ended in catastrophe.
I wish they had subtitles.
Yeah,
On
cinematic
the
subtitles.
Flames of Vastiri.
What is wrong with them? That is just obvious
Find the
accessibility.
American caravan.
I'm not sure where,
Maybe there were subtitle options for cutscenes. Maybe I just missed it.
I couldn't find it. I don't know if there's I'm
Oh,
not
I was
exactly
talking
sure.
about you would have told me if my stream was muted. I was like, oh no, they probably have post streams audio on.
There should be a way to like provide feedback because it's early access. I don't know what the mechanism for that is, but I think that's a reasonable
Yeah.
place to be like, hey, you should add subtitles for
Yo.
those cutscenes, or at least as an option.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Come on, man.
Well, the thing is it kind of makes sense because the options page is essentially just ported over from PoE 1, and they didn't
Without
have
cutscenes. That's
cutscenes.
true.
Like this is new territory. So like,
I don't know. In this day and age, I don't know how you get a game out the door all without.
to be fair, it's
How
not
do
out
you
the
do
door.
No,
It's
but
not
like,
out the door.
come on. I feel like closed captions are just basic. Like
Well, it's
Table
also though,
stakes.
like
you got to do that.
85 to 90% of the, well, probably 95 to 99% of the actual words spoken in the game already have like subtitles.
I know. Maybe
so it's like,
it's because it's my job at work to be the one to remember accessibility stuff. But as soon as someone says video, the first thing I say is, how are we subtitling it?
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
That's
we're not the only.
the
I mean, of course.
thing.
I can't.
So, like, somebody didn't do their job.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's also like if they don't have a mechanism for it, it's still early access. They very well could be like, yeah, we've got a card for it. It's just been deprioritized because we have making the thing work.
Maybe, but I don't think your thing works if you don't have proper accessibility in it. I guess is where I'm coming from.
I don't know, based on general usage of this kind of game and the percentage of people who just skip cutscenes or don't care about the story, and the otherwise percentage of the, you know, lore and conversations in the game that are already subtitled by default, yeah, I kind of get it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe again because it's my job, but
Also, still early access, like game not
if you're
technically
this
out.
polished in early access, though, like
Also disconnected.
I also disconnect. Oh, but that new login screen is
Yeah,
new air and Debra. I'm so glad I got booted.
The exit to the exit from the cutscene did not do so well.
Sir.
Oh shit! No, there is a resistance penalty. It's 10%.
Good luck to you.
Oh, that sucks.
Those bastards.
I had things at
It does-
zero. Come on.
It does not seemingly apply to chaos.
What is
Seems like
this?
it's just the elemental.
It's like some bird horse thing, dinosaur.
So I don't
Yeah,
think I
Rita
happen to have
Repulsa in the back
exactly
again.
10% chaos resistance.
Stuff blowing.
No,
That's dope.
man.
This is cool.
availability.
The screens have changed.
Availability of resistances are limited. real friggin' limited.
Once verdant plains, now course with sands red.
I do much prefer this method of knocking down the resistances is if they do it 10% per act. That's far more like easily prepared for, understood, like instead of sort of arbitrary lines where they're like, surprise, you've lost 30% of your resistances.
So brutal.
Because like if you didn't know that was going to happen beforehand, like that's a huge hit for you to suddenly have to be like, how do I deal with this now?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal for
find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people.
Newbies.
And I have no doubt they will assist us.
Well, especially because of how much damage you take in that game if you are not maxed on your resistances. Like this one seems to be more expecting you to have not maxed resistances at this point of the game, at least, because like you can't just pick that shit up on the passive. You're roughing it.
I'm in a -2 lightning resistance, flat 0 for cold.
Theirs is a strict
My fire's at 27.
bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to
Chaos
shared
is 0.
beliefs that has kept them
You're in a
strong
different
when entire
instance, by the way.
empires have come and gone around them.
Take me to my party. I'm just eating chips into my microphone. You're welcome, stream.
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't also get chaos.
The angle on this instance is different than mine.
Oh.
That's jarring.
Oh. Right, I forgot. I gotta reset this. I still
A bread bowl?
Frames do be a dippin'. Why are the frames dipping so much? What are you doing? Why are the frames dipping so much? More CPU than GPU.
Interesting.
Probably because I'm doing streaming and all the other shit that's trying to be done.
So I think this Wayfarer Stone message predates the current desert state of our surroundings.
Of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates.
Interesting.
Plus, gems, metalwares, and coin.
What a fun looking area.
I like that the sands are like red.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
That gives it some interesting character. Oh, this is the town. That's probably why.
So what else do we think? Let's think about this. So we've had farmland. We've had like a nice forest.
Yeah, the deep forest.
We've had desert now. What else do we think, based on what is in Path of Exile 1, we might end up seeing?
Well, so additionally, we have had that interesting hive underground. We have also had the tree house.
Tree house.
The mushroom underground.
Was there like a snowy peak vibe in Path of Exile 1 anywhere?
Yeah, the ascent.
Right.
Okay, so I think being in the desert, we're probably going to have a lush oasis style.
Ooh, cool.
I would think. That's going to be different for sure.
I'm going to cheat and say I think we're going to get jungle at some point just because a lot of the art seemed to... maybe the art was actually this style.
To be fair, though, we did have a jungle in the first game. The beginning of Act 2 is a jungle-ish.
True.
What else could you connect? The thing is a lot of the things that I can think of are like sort of obvious natural connections, but have been done, of course. Like sort of like craggy cliffside sorts of areas, but that obviously was in Path of Exile 1, but like that just makes sense to connect to.
Mm-hmm.
There could be some interesting ruins that we haven't seen before in
True.
this, seeing as they're talking about a very different time in this desert when it was like more verdant.
Mm-hmm. Zarko. Ooh, it's an old lady.
It's certainly
Oh, their caravan matches
Oh.
our. The caravan matches the hideout that we got. You see this vehicle back here?
I don't understand why my performance seems to have taken such a hit in this area.
Oh, really?
Comparison
Mine
to
seems
the
to be
other
doing okay.
Yeah, my CPU is getting hit pretty hard. I don't know why.
I'm at 22%.
Well, I'm using F1 to watch the
Oh,
frame delay due to the different components. Because I see my CPU delay jumping into like the 20 millisecond territory.
oh yeah. I guess mine's up there too. Ooh, skill gem for you.
What level is that? Oh, a level 5 uncut skill gem.
Thanks for the help, dudes. I wish I could give you some healing. I mean, if you're my allies, you should actually recover health while you're near me. Do they count?
I don't know. Let's see, maybe I should bump this guy, eh? Seeing as I have started using it to detonate, I could also invest in the rapid shot.
Look how cool. I'm looking at OBS. How cool this red sand looks on screen.
No.
It's so cool. It's almost pink.
Oh,
It's like
It's-
watermelon red.
much. Okay, CPU's much better now after I got away from that little pseudo town portion.
Oh.
Fire shot!
What the heck is that? Why did he like point his belly button at me and then explode? That was weird. I didn't need any of
Oh, I
that.
got a level.
Nice. Ruby Charm is fire resistance if you want that bad boy. Oh, you got one. Oh wait, it's a charm.
Yeah, charm.
I was thinking,
I think I'm gonna start trying to move my way towards.
those are giant bugs. That would be so upsetting. I was thinking amulet for some reason when that dropped.
I'm gonna try to mosey my way over to the crossbow stuff. We're gonna have a
Hip
few
what?
levels of nothing but stats.
I'm doing melee damage and stun threshold right now, or like stun, not threshold, but
If I can get over there, it gives me a
the
very
way
good
I apply
reason
stun to other people.
to invest in with my
That guy's
weapon
a zebra centaur.
tray. My weapon
I'm
skill.
sad I had to kill him. That's
Weapon
so cool.
set passive points.
Oh no, wait. Is he a centaur?
I don't know.
Or was he riding?
No, he's a centaur.
But there's like another head here. Okay, I'm confused.
the
I'm gonna have
heck?
to look at that guy again.
Where'd all that frost damage come from? What happened there? Oh, monies. Lots of money. What's going on here? Devastated camp. I can't help but feel like maybe we are a little premature in our taking all of the money here. Like, some of the people are alive.
Are they?
I mean, there's this guy.
I thought he came with us from the city.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think he's one of the
Are
guards.
they following us around? I think they're
Yeah.
just at this camp.
Oh,
No, they're at that camp.
okay. Sorry, dudes.
Thanks for the money.
Hang on, I got a passive skill too. Stun buildup. That's the word I was thinking. Stun buildup, melee damage, strength. Hello.
I exploded them.
Thank you. I was in my passive skill tree.
I would like to be able to shorten the fuse time on those grenades. There are some passes for that. I just gotta, go there.
Skill jam.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. And they're dropping more gold, too. That's nice. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on your pet. Get away from me. I need to speed that attack up specifically. It's so slow and hard to unwieldy. It's like I don't like using it.
Alright, seems the doggo has managed to settle. We should be good for a couple hours.
Nice.
Till I have to get up to go to the bathroom again or something. It's like, oh, we're doing something.
I forgot we were potentially doing things. It's like we're not doing things. No, we could be.
Boy, I sure do love that explosion.
I liked that this chest looked like a cloche. That's kind of cool. Or like a jar or something.
Regional chests.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that's always kind of been the case for Path.
Yeah, but that's just a cool design in particular.
Yeah. Bam. God, that's satisfying.
Spirit gem.
That's for the auras and stuff.
Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, I've had one of those before.
Yeah, we got one of those. Oh, interesting. You can see the corruption in the rocks around.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get scavenged plating.
Squiggly, corruption-y, tentacle guys. Ow.
And upgrade their color. Alright. Plating. Okay, so breaking armor is important to this one, so I need to make sure I'm doing that.
Thing I do sometimes.
Okay.
Well, it's not always.
That's not you. That's a
choice.
friend. You
Nope,
wandered off.
I did. That is accurate.
You wandered off and left me with friends. Which is pretty
Yeah,
rude.
that's a good. You're going exactly the wrong way.
Oh, there you are.
The exact incorrect direction.
Those chips were good. I'm sad I'm out of them.
Yeah. All good things must come to an end.
Yeah, it's probably good I don't have like a big bag of them. That's actually pretty bad for me.
That's fair.
Oh, there's
Like I,
tentacles.
it's so much more convenient to eat shitty. That was the other thing that took me longer. Just 'cause,
Yeah.
like I chose to be at least mildly responsible and make myself some broccoli instead of just having the frozen bows I was eating.
Yeah. Well, that's what's made it really hard. It's been like over now where my fridge has been not working.
Yeah.
So like I literally have no perishable groceries in my house, and it is incredibly difficult. It's been expensive. It's been not healthy. And just in general has been a pain in my rear
Wide
end.
belt. Oh, increased flash charges gained. Interesting.
So that's why I tried to be like, order smaller things that were like marginally not bad, like not fried, kind like turkey sandwich. Like I tried to be a little better today. I was atrociously bad yesterday, and I did not feel that great. So.
I like the change that they've made to sort of for the belts to specifically be the flask stuff. Okay,
Yeah, that
makes
is really fun.
Well, and it
gives
makes it
them
feel
those
like
sockets, or well, like quote unquote
charms.
sockets for charms. Yeah.
And I feel like it makes it more of an even choice, if you will, because it's like thinking about Path of Exile 1 and the options you get for the belt. You have things like global physical damage or energy like shield or strength, and it's like no, these are not like sort of equivalent choices, right? So if like
No, there were some of those that I never used. Like the
it's like,
global
if I'm-
physical strike, dude, I never used that belt.
like if I'm using energy shield as my defense, it's like obviously that's like the only belt worth taking. But then if you're not using energy shield for a defense, like why don't you have a defensive belt option now? Like
yeah.
what about their defensive belt options? Why are belts like this? So
Like I almost always use like a life belt because it just didn't.
oh
do
yeah, I guess
anything
that's the
that
other one is like
specialized.
you
Yeah.
have life on the belt. So it's just I don't know. They felt weird as just a sort of a crapshoot of just whatever they felt like throwing on belts.
Yeah.
And now it's like it's your
even
flask
the
stuff.
checkpoints look different.
So they do.
That's what's at the. That was what was at the center of that campsite that I was trying to figure out if I could touch.
Okay, so what do we got? We have a
It's a
Wrathbreaker
checkpoint.
as a side mission objective thing here, and that's
That is
only
animal
one in this
bones. That's kind of
Is this-
cool. And
this feels like it might be
What the heck is
Wrathbreaker.
that?
Ah!
What is happening with the hyenas? I think Scar was doing his number. Is that Lion King reference too obscure?
Yep, this is Wrathbreaker.
Hey, you like?
You coming down here? No.
I
guess
stuck
not.
a totem up there.
I don't think. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Oh, they're throwing a
Oh,
lot
so
of
they're
shit.
hyena centaurs. That's what's going on there.
How much armor you got, my friend? Not too much. You can pretty easily get through that. Oh my god! I just took a shit ton of damage.
And went down, it sounds like?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it was that one.
Unnecessary. Unnecessarily rude.
That was the shot that caught.
He was building up, and I was like, I don't think I can take that.
Yeah. Come on, you're... Aw, damn it.
I was so close.
You really were.
I was just tanking it.
Yeah, and it was going pretty good, all things considered.
I didn't mean to be hitting him there. I was trying to revive you.
Yeah. Just took your totem.
Ow.
You're also very surrounded.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that off. Ow!
Well, and the freaking spear throws are also not helping with the freaking resurrection. Really
For Pete's sake,
inconvenient.
I hate that can get interrupted. Let me tank it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die because freaking dude.
No, there's no way. Not with that many guys.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were there. I'm gonna go down because I'm out of pivot. My flask. Can you all relax, please?
They have very effective hyena laughing audio. This would be a lot easier if I hadn't died directly in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, that would. I didn't realize I could go down here.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm
hold
just
on. You
gonna-
can. No, he reset it. He's back at the top. He ain't gonna come down there.
Okay, well, All right. Does that take care of the hyenas though, or do they? Oh, they come.
Keep coming.
Nope. Hello.
Oh, he just keeps calling more.
What if we? Will you come around this way?
He's gonna reset again. You get towards the bottom and he goes back to the top. Oh, yep, there
So
goes.
it is.
Rattling scepter. Level 5 skeletal warrior.
What if I went? I'm trying to figure out where I can pull him to.
I'm pretty sure you just can't. Doesn't leave the arena. Also, by leaving, you reset his health.
Oh, for pity's sake.
You should just get killed. And you do a
We
lot of
just
damage.
exchanged blows for a while, eh?
You could heavy stagger him. Go, 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 go. Go, go. No, the frickin' spears.
I'm out of health. Okay.
So,
Those
that's so
spears are
dumb.
So rude.
The spears are bullshit.
If you go down next time, do it down there by the hyenas.
Yeah, I'll try. Those stupid spears. That's annoying because you like
I spent a lot
executed
of
that
time
flawlessly.
trying to figure out how to get you up. Yeah.
Like you staggered him and it was like perfect opportunity and it was like
Yeah,
nope,
I
plink,
maybe should
plink,
have gone to
plink,
the other
plink.
side of your body.
Maybe. You can resurrect from a little bit further away than you might expect as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean. If I'd gone down toward the lip
Yeah.
of the cliff instead of where they on the where I was.
Yeah, you might have been able to swing it.
But yeah, that was obnoxious. Probably getting booted.
It would seem to be the case.
Drinking protein Kool-Aid. The other thing I'm not enjoying about having a not working fridge is that I like my water refrigerated. Like I filter it in a pitcher and the pitcher goes in the fridge. And like tap cold water, room temperature is not great. And it's also not that good in like the protein Kool-Aid. Like it doesn't taste as good with it when it's not as cold. And I don't have ice. The freezer also is broken. So
My
suffering.
cold tap water is pretty goddamn cold right now because
It is,
winter.
but it feels like it doesn't stay that cold. I don't know.
I don't know.
It was also like 50 degrees here today, so.
It's probably a bit warmer here.
So
as
it's
well.
not room temp. It's like less than room temperature, but it's not cold enough. And I have to drink it faster because it'll heat up faster. And I'm just generally sad about it.
Yep.
And oh, it's been so expensive eating this week. Oh, there's still chips in this bag. What?
What have you done?
There's chips in the bottom. There's like 3 chips left, guys. I'm so happy. I had to schedule another physical therapy session for my vertigo. I'm so sad.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not as acute anymore. So like, it's not like if I turn my head, well, if I turn my head fast, I do get dizzy, but it's not the same level.
Yeah.
I'm just generally dizzier than I should be. If I get too tired, I'm dizzy. If I don't feel good, I'm dizzy.
And just like every little thing.
When when you're laying in bed and you like do a bit of a crunch to like fluff your pillow behind your head. That action, I get so dizzy if I do that. It that for sure. I'm just like this. I'm still sleeping with night lights because it's too dark, and if I can't see, I'm dizzy. Oh. And I'm worried it's getting a little bit worse. So.
Yeah.
And they can't get me in until January 13th.
That sucks.
Yeah. And I have a flight. Like, I'm flying out to that spa for a week. I'm flying back.
Right.
And I'm worried that that's going to cause problems. Hopefully it won't, but...
Oh, you might have to invite me into the group. My social shows you as offline. So I can't actually invite you.
I have invited you.
There you go.
You're welcome. I go to your location. That's supposed to be my first day back at work, but I'm also kind of like, maybe I should take that day off, because now I gotta go to that appointment, and if it makes me sick, then like the day is a wash.
Yeah.
It's not fair that those spikes don't hurt him too. I'm just saying. Like, come on.
Oh, shit.
Don't die.
I think he had turned to hit you, and then I ended up rolling into the new line. That's a bummer.
Ooh.
Hey, you don't die.
I accidentally hit my mana button instead of my health button. I did not do as good that time as I previously. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get me around the lip?
I can't. Oh, shit.
Part of augmentation.
There are so many goddamn hyenas.
Yeah, there are a lot down there.
Smoke him out!
I was using my totem a lot. I'd like plant the totem and then it would usually get them.
Yeah, I don't have that
stunnable.
option.
And then yeah, I know. I'm just still new.
I know.
I was like, no.
Oh, shit. I misread where he was going to land that.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I'll do better. I'll try to do better this time. That was a bad one for me. I hit mana flask instead of health flask, and everything went. Ow, okay. Yep. Oh, that was satisfying.
Yep.
I like that I can stick my little guy up there.
Oh, shit, I caught a lot of those.
Ow!
Not yet!
Oh, lordy, that was a lot of hits.
Took a lot of that.
Shit.
Joke on this! Need a sec.
Ow! misdirection on that.
Yeah.
It didn't really work out. Leave me alone.
Shit. The way he swings on that is really
very
hard to read.
difficult to track. Yeah, it's really hard.
Because he does this huge rear back, which makes it feel like he's going in one place, and then he just does not even
go that
remotely
way
land
at
the
all.
way you think he's going to.
Ow. Okay, my flask is empty. I don't like that.
Well, we have more hyenas, so we can always get more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're not done.
Don't breathe your sigh of relief too soon.
If this doesn't earn my passage,
It's not done. I would love that to be the case, but that's it. Oh,
There's a forge mall for you.
that's exciting.
Take the
Except it doesn't have any
visor helmet.
sockets.
Augments with a new random modifier. No. And make magic. Oh. Alright, well, that's fine.
Only better a little bit? And only in some things?
Man. Oh. I really need to get a different, spirit using passive. I do not use this war banner.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
Maybe I'll wait till I get the next tier, because I just never think to put down the war banner, and I just don't feel like its benefits are enough to really, like, make it work.
Yeah, I did not get that.
Everything else didn't make sense to me either,
No.
so I was like... Because the one that makes the most potential sense converts all of the physical bolt damage to lightning,
Oh, right.
and it's like,
that one.
I don't want to switch to lightning, I'm doing other stuff. Hey, no worries, Seaweaver.
You've been here almost the whole time. You're allowed to lurk. We're like
It's true.
6 hours in, man.
We just be cruising. What are my stats right now? 31, 42, 17.
Is that your resistances? You're doing so much better than
No. My base stats, because I'm getting the any plus to any attribute. And I'm not really sure what I should be trying to focus on. Because I'm, split dexterity strength. So it's like, well. Considering I'm doing so much shooting, I feel like probably focusing a little more on dexterity is a good idea.
Yeah, accuracy would probably help you. Be prepared!
weak animal.
What all these hyenas make me think of.
Oh, look at what chest.
Hey, it's like
You
a...
see the-
Is it a basket?
Yeah, looks like one.
Super superior. I thought that said super slim mace.
Super
and I
slim.
was like, super slim. I am level 18. Let me deal with that really quick.
I still
Melee.
have not gotten a support gem so that I can add something to the poison on the poison things.
Those aren't ants, but they make me think of camel spiders because they're just so big. Or they're kind of ants? I don't know what they are.
They're
I guess.
crag leapers, whatever that is. not a real thing, I guess.
No, but they're like ant-adjacent. This is a torso crawling around trying to kill me? What the heck? Get out of here. That was wild. That animation was bananas. And now there's worms crawling out? That's bonker. I didn't like anything that happened there.
Yep.
That was wild.
Was that the big meaty guy that was doing that? Did you see the corruption tentacles in the rocks?
I did.
The
No, there was like a normal-sized human torso bearded guy, and I think he died, and he was like dragging his torso around towards me, but I couldn't hit him, so I think he was technically dead. But his legs were on the ground, and then like, I don't know, it was weird. And then like
sort
a
of
bunch
after death effect.
Yeah, it was wild and long.
$51.
It was long enough for me to be like, what is chasing me? What is happening? I was looking at this and now it's like following me around and what is going on? And then it was just like, it was a lot, is what I'm saying. There, this thing. What is this?
Oh yeah. Sand Scourge Dad. You can shoot it. It's killable.
And see, then it's got the bugs coming out of it. Oh, maybe he was dying to like the poison or whatever was on the ground. I couldn't hit him. Like I got that.
Oh, that guy, super guy.
That one also had more body than the one that mine did. Like his legs, he had like his hips. And mine did not have hips up there. Like, it was weird. Is what I'm telling you. And obviously made an impression because I can't stop talking about it.
Clearly. Job's done, I guess.
Not yet.
But it was weird and I didn't like it.
Take back.
What did we get? I'm almost done. Just because I'm looking weird on my screen. Walking backwards. He's moonwalking. He's moonwalking.
Oh, I think the last thing we're actually supposed to do is go back to the town right now. So I think we help them.
I thought we were just looking for extra stuff. Is that not what we're doing?
Well, I mean, sort of, but I had a moment where I was like, where's the exit? Like, we're not looking for an exit.
Nah, we're just going back to the old lady.
Augmentation. Bam.
It's a little bit sad not to be able to mooch off of your riches like I can in Path of Exile.
I know.
You have so much currency.
Well, okay. Guys definitely come back to life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe it's because we died and hit the check.
Oh, yeah, we did die a lot. That is a valid
must be right.
point. Sacral Quiver. That's
Interesting.
kind of cool. I just want to see what that... Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Alright. That looks cool. That quiver just looks neat.
That is true. I saw that.
Smoke him out!
Alright, I made it back to the town. Alright. I'm sort of realizing that I've shifted how I'm using things. So I don't actually think I want chain on my armor-piercing rounds anymore. Because it actually halves the freaking DPS on it.
Hey guys, glad you're still alive. What's up, friends?
I don't really want to do that anymore because I'm using that much more on single targets than
I'm gonna keep this for when
anything
I play.
else.
Ah, the Marrakech, a very rich culture.
You defeated the
Hey,
raiders?
Zarka.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us
Is
in
the
exchange for your
charm,
service
like-
as a Jingak. And
Huh?
you will have nearly the respect
Charm,
of one
is
of
it
our
like
own
an
for as
accessory?
long as you stay.
Or-
A charm's a charm.
So like a ring?
Charm's a charm.
You know what to do, Path of Exile.
Another skill gem. Let's see here. I should probably rank up armor piercing rounds so that it's just faster at doing its job.
This reminds me, she reminds me a little bit of the junk lady. She's not carrying the same kind of stuff. She's got those,
Yeah.
it's the way those big, I guess they're horns? The way they curve
yeah.
up around her shoulders looks like that. And she's got that kind of old lady voice.
Yeah, she's got weird horn stuff.
Yeah, it's wild.
For the caravan. Oh, vendors will have new items when you gain a level.
Interesting.
Yay!
Never thought I'd work
It's
for the
the
Marrakech
thing.
again. Too bloody
thing?
hot.
You'll see when you show up here.
The
Is
beast
it
on
your
the move,
hideout?
twisting the
Yeah.
desert as it goes.
I
making
mentioned that
ancient
before.
dead and
I know, but, like,
unborn alike.
The way it looks is cool.
The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Oh, that cut screen is wild.
Those creatures
They
are too
got
coherent
their
and
thing being
intelligent
pulled
to
by
be manifested.
zombies.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
like that.
I suspect that they are the
That's
descendants
upsetting.
of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Go.
We're not convincing anyone to give up this madness. We're killing everybody. Like, come on.
It's
now.
true. Yeah, it's definitely different from the hideout, though. It's interesting. Come on. Trying to find out if we can
I would have
see
said
if...
cackling instead of gibbering.
Oh no, this one is in fact being pulled by the zombinis.
Oh, there's a well. A salvage bench. I thought that said savage bench for a second.
Savage bench.
Oh, this must be one of the gemlings? Is that what she's got on her face?
Is that?
Chambrin?
Who goes there? By the
Possibly.
sound of your voice, you cannot be Marrakech. You may trade with me.
Well, I
for
don't
trade is the
know if those
lifeblood
are
of survival
gems.
in
They
the
almost look like
desert.
coins.
But expect no kindness. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura. and the stories
Pugilist.
of many other Akaras as well.
Great club.
Our traditions
Your
help us
chat is
survive
almost
as
off of
these
my
lands turn to dust
screen
over
there,
generations.
Chambrin.
And in many ways,
Oh, it's fine, I zoomed
that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real.
I think Sea Waver is just making it.
It's true. Although the weather conditions would be extremely helpful to this particular circumstance.
your
seeing as
time.
I'm sure they'd appreciate the rain.
I might buy this. The armor's not good. Better enough, actually. No. Let's not be crazy.
We got some varnished crossbows.
I wish I was finding more stuff with sockets on them.
Add sockets.
Well, yeah, I guess I need to remember to grab things I don't need sockets to bring them back to salvage.
Right. The salvaging is
Does
kind
the
of
scorpion sting carry less
Yeah.
poison at
so I was just
night?
thinking about
In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again,
soulless
I am still practicing the art of the sword.
Yeah.
Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second
Yeah.
sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesman and weapon master. I served as Ankara for as long as I was
Void
able,
Voice got
and I
redeemed.
intend to fulfill
I was
this
like, why am I the only
just
one
as
you can
much as I
understand? And then I'm like, oh yeah.
My wares are renowned.
Sea Weaver came over here and was like, I can only understand you. And I'm like, I don't know.
Blessings.
Does Void Voice impact me when I'm... Or no?
no. Just one.
No? I'm normal.
Stay inside.
I was not listening to what she just said to me. I fell back on bad habits there.
She was a
That's
fierce
true. You could
warrior
understand
before she was
Poe if you
blinded in
unmuted
battle.
my tab.
Focused,
That's true.
determined,
Because
losing her sight
Sounds
has not
normal over
changed
here.
that. I have no
For
doubt that
whatever
she will
reason,
become
today-
skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday.
I'm
Indeed,
having the worst time
Nine
remembering to
Decker
call you Poe.
were once instrumental
And
in
normally
passing
I'm
an
pretty good at
eternal
it.
legion during a
But I
sandstorm
keep
ambush.
like
So
every
it is
time
not
I'm like,
without
no.
precedent.
Poe.
It's probably that.
Maybe the length of time. Yeah,
This is
that's
the
true. We
way
never
as it was
stream.
told
We
to
never.
me
You're right. We
by
never
our
stream.
Akara's
Yeah.
tail woman before me, and is told to her by
She's
the
pretty.
tail woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning.
No worries. Thanks, Eve.
Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people. Hunters,
I think you're right. That's got to be
roamers.
what it is.
We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was
like
none
a
of the
breakfast
discipline
pattern.
we know today.
Yeah.
But that was about to change.
Makes it look a feel
These
similar.
fair
The vibe is the
plains
same,
became
even though the game
barren
is
and
totally
lifeless.
different. Oh, this person
At
had one of
time,
those.
generations
One of those
called the winter
constellation
of the
games. Those are
world.
cool.
1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering.
Not the same.
But that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together.
I
and
don't feel
creating
good
the
about
strict
using zombies
traditions
to pull this
that
character.
eventually became what
It
we
feels
know today.
real bad.
To fight.
I mean, it's
was to live.
awesome, but it feels real
Disorder
bad.
meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory,
Just keep talking.
the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the gray
cool in here.
skies had no choice but
This
to give
room
way.
is cool.
The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people. A time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Guru Khan was the last to succumb, holding on
see,
for
I went
2
and
moons
talked to
against a
Sekima
powerful
Masala, so now I gotta
She gave what
backtrack and
final orders she could,
probably
mandated
talk to
our
her.
traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were.
Oh, she's gonna world build,
Those
isn't she?
values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Val fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters.
How long can you stream on
and
YouTube
then
before
fell
they
as well.
make you split it?
We endured.
12 hours it
We have
cuts.
protected
I don't
these
think I
fair
can stream for
plains
12 hours.
304
Nah, probably not.
generations. And we will continue to do so for another 304. That
12 hours is a
our
really long
duty
time to stream,
and
no
our
matter
birthright.
what. So like, yeah, that's fine.
Nasima, yes, Nasima.
I just put my hand in front of my
Great
face.
warrior.
Probably confused my
Though with
model
a
a lot.
complicated legacy.
Yep, that'll do that.
Born with eyes the
forgot.
color of
I was
blood,
on
she was
camera.
left to die among
Kind
the
of.
dunes for being blind.
Ugh.
But the Ferrodin found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no.
So we had
She became an impressive
Songkeepers
warrior in her own right.
in Act
And when
1.
called
She's
upon
like
to
a
raid
story
her people,
keeper.
she recognized
Same
her
vibe.
mother's voice and
Yeah,
turned
that's
and
true.
slaughtered her Ferrodin captives. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
I clicked the wrong thing. I don't know who's blind.
Title, but you may simply address
somebody,
me
I don't
as
remember.
Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it.
Shambrin.
So I
Interesting.
do.
Maybe that's why her face looks like
My
that.
role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted
This is
near
a cool
combat,
effect.
for the
This
stories
water
I keep
spiral thing.
are one of our
Ring?
most valuable resources. We understand the plains
What's
of
the deal with her
Vastiri
weird
through the
horn?
lens of these words
Back-
handed down
hat
to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now,
I don't
and
know.
hear the bold
Maybe she tells stories through
proclamations
it.
and lamentations.
Yeah, I mean that would
of
kind of make
yesteryear.
sense, but it doesn't have any
That is
seem to
my
have any
role,
mechanism for her to
be the
actually talk through
worldly
it.
eyes and
True.
ears
It
of the
almost looks, it's
Adura.
got these like tooth bits. It kind of looks like a beetle. These bone
Yeah.
bits at the front.
I don't know what's up with her. All right, I'm gonna go talk to you.
I am
Sekima.
Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak.
It wouldn't be so
Remain
bad,
a
but she's
friend
like
to the Ardura,
clearly a
and you
storyteller.
should have
She got that
nothing but
slow
respect.
talk.
Yep. Yep.
Like I'm sleepy.
Okay.
Bedtime story.
One of them she even calls a freaking sleep tale for the children. Yay, now I can get to the front. And
Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
don't worry, apparently they're not zombies, they're just slaves.
No, they look bad. Are you sure?
Well, I mean, hold on, let me read what I just said. As a character, slaves knew it. There's never a good side. Just arseholes all around.
Are the zombies slaves or are they alive people? Because that cutscene, like that card, they
certainly
really
look-
look dead.
Maybe they're just a little bit sun-kissed.
That's worse. I'd rather it be zombies.
Yeah, they are also hooked directly into the back skin. to
They
drag.
looked magically like bad. Like it looked like
Yeah,
they
I
were being
don't,
controlled.
I don't know
so I
if you've come to
assumed
the
zombie.
front to take a look.
I'm
or
not
not
happy.
Yet.
I'm very not happy now. That's way less awesome than zombies.
See, now
I'd
you're
rather
happy
it be
with
zombies.
Oh, see, you should have been happy with zombies.
It was awesome. I just didn't like it. Now I don't like it, and it's not
We were
awesome.
following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall
I'm
resume.
sidetracked.
We
don't know what
Marquette
she's
are
talking
honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the
When
beast
the
currently
Vol
resides.
fell.
willing
Interesting.
to
I
begin
don't really know what the
wherever you
Vol
and your
are.
shade thinks is wisest.
Like, there was
Yeah,
Vol in the
some-
last, but like, what does that mean?
Some people. Oh, you have so many things to say.
304
Corruption has
generations.
returned to the
Holy
Bastille.
heck.
Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid
That's
a
a lot
caravan.
of generations.
The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the
Oh,
desert have
Papo.
started.
Yeah,
changing.
he's coughing.
By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way
Yeah,
it was
I've talked to
before.
you.
These are ill times. After the beast of
Yeah,
Highgate
he
was
called them
slain,
slaves too.
all
And
other
he says this
Akaras
goes against
vowed to
everything that
pursue and
Ezra might
eradicate
stand
corruption
for.
should it ever return. Never again will a soul Akara suffer the
we
weight.
don't
They look a
vibe.
lot healthier here than they did in that card.
This Oriana will find no allies among our Akaras.
They're like alive.
We
The
are
color
no
looks more
strangers to
alive.
the
I
occasion of
don't
war against
like
corruption.
this at
If she
all.
has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez. Foreigners often
I hate that,
misunderstand the
actually.
concept of
I
the
hate that a
Sekima.
lot. I don't
am
like
no
it.
dictator.
I don't like anything
I
about
do not
it.
make some pathetic claim of divine right.
It's very upsetting.
Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft.
Nope.
As history has proven,
Nope,
every
nope,
time
nope,
an empire
nope,
falls
nope.
and we endure.
I don't like these people.
I am Sekima because others have put
They're bad
their
people?
faith in me as the strongest
And I
and
don't
most
like it.
capable among us. I
Well,
lead because there is no better
World of Path of
race.
Exile sucks, so everybody's.
is
It
all
really
I
does.
deserve, by definition.
But I was like, these people are cool. And now I'm like, I take it back.
Matt?
I'm going to kill everybody on my way out.
Oh. We can travel. Oh, I see. So we can go to a couple different places. I guess we should go over here first.
Oh, where's here?
The Modern Quarry. The Trail of Corruption, because its monster level's lower, so it seems like we should do that first.
Okay.
I don't know if I drag
That's
you
kind of
along or
fun.
not. Oh,
That
now it's
you-
nighttime.
Because we're on a... Oh,
And now the door is open. Cool.
that's kind of a cool mechanic. I like that because you're on a caravan. You
yeah, it
travel all
gives
the way.
the world map just a little bit of a
yeah,
different interest.
a little flavor, a little flavor.
Now, what would I
It's
do in
nighttime.
here?
Well, we're maybe loading
Well-
the area again. CPU is dipping the frames.
They were like, what could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. And I'm like, maybe they have an army? Seems like you just gave yourself the answer? Oh, like a hole. The undertones of the rocks in here is green, and it's nice. Like, it's a pretty...
Yeah.
I feel like Quarry. We could have gone with Quarry. That's the thing we haven't seen before.
Yeah, it is pretty close to what I would have been envisioning with the like
Yeah, with
passages between
cliffy
rocks
stuff,
and
yeah.
this is exactly the sort of thing. But the quarry is an interesting little bit of because now we've got
Oh, that's a big piece of whatever that is. I don't.
we have
don't
the
throw that
like
at me.
metal and like additional sort of theming from that.
Yeah,
Sort of
mechanics
flavor involved.
basically. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Rogue armor, what I'm wearing is.
I'm pretty spurting blood out my back. Seems
Probably
like a
not
lot.
ideal.
No. Seems pretty rude, in fact.
What is that guy? Oh, he had some stuff on his head.
swung at your pet again. I'm so sorry. Green. Man, that's got such a fun arc on it. When there's so many people around me, that like that break bone shatter guy. When there's like a swarm of little guys like that, and you're shooting them shotgun style, a lot of them pop that break icon at the same time, and then I just do this huge arc and just take everybody out, like just the whole group.
Yeah, the shotgun's good for the stagger. It works them up quick.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there? Like, why are you so glowing, my friend?
Ow. What are these things? What are you? You're weird.
An Azure Stalker?
Yeah, but he's like weird.
I'll let him know.
He looks like skin lizard type of thing.
Could be a skin lizard. Like a chest over here. Well,
all the currency looks different too. I was like, what is it? And I was like,
I know,
oh,
just a little bit different.
The blacksmith whetstone.
Overlooking stuff going on there a little bit.
Is this
cool? Like a sarcophagus or something that
I
got
feel
open?
like they're doing a lot more with elevations, verticality in these that they didn't do before. Like, not that you can necessarily go down there, but they show you levels more.
Yeah.
And you still have to take stairs to go down, but it's cool.
I agree.
We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps
This is some type of history of Maraketh, which is the group that we were traveling with.
for all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Like, somebody who sounds that angry sounds kind of evil. You know what I mean? Like, righteous anger does not sound like that when it's voice acted. You know what I mean?
Did you move? You're blocking the path.
Sorry, I was thinking about the story vibes that we're having. We're appreciating the story on this go through. See, I'm spurting out blood out my back again. It's really clear when I'm bleeding. Just spurting blood.
A sturdy individual.
Just armor breaking. Got him. Oh, there we go. Wackadoo. Ooh, money. Sapphire ring. That's cool.
Yeah. What's that got on it? Resistances. Well, obviously, max life strength.
Neat.
Do I like that? Maybe I do. Lightning resist is my shitty one, though. And that still
Mine
does not
too.
help. Mine's -10.
Mine's like, what is mine? -2? -2.
Absolutely.
My cold is
nothing
an even 0.
My cold is pretty good. Now that I've equipped that sapphire ring, it's 38%. Wow.
I have 27% on fire, so.
Yeah, I only have 19 on that one.
No mosquitoes, no! No, we're in a desert. It's too dry for you here.
Well, be fair, they were called plague swarms, so you know if that makes you feel any
Ew.
better.
No. What the heck? Wait down your heads. I don't like it.
Oh, lightning, bro.
Neither of us like lightning. It'd be nice if one of us was okay against lightning, but none of us is okay against lightning.
It's fine, I've cooked him.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff
there's
happening.
several of them.
It's bad here.
Oh, I got a level.
Was that somebody threw things at you? They're throwing dynamite at our feet? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they're throwing grenades.
You don't get to throw grenades back at us? What's wrong with you?
Seriously, what is up with that?
Okay, there's a bridge over there.
That's you.
It's me. Hey, where's my chest?
Might be all out of chests. We did pick up at least one.
Did
or
you
two.
like that angry pirouette I did? Could you see that?
Yeah,
when
I
I
did.
spun like that? That was me gesturing wildly around the dead end.
Back down or die!
I got a level. Let me grab that really quick.
Vagabond armor.
Increased armor.
That is better than what I'm using. I just have to make that, you know, magic.
80% increased armor off of my body. The armor on my body piece now, so that's nice. You're the dude who throws grenades.
A lot of folks hiding around in there.
Have a thing. Everybody relax. Have a thing. That org of augmentation over here is you.
A weird moment
storm.
where I like repositioned by the server or something.
Little rubber band.
Just a little bit.
Action, action. Oh, there's money. I like money.
I wish that Tin's crossbow was an improved one. Yeah. Oh no, it's not their head, it's their arm.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
been
that's
replaced
weird.
with a giant
Like
scythe.
tree scythe?
Yeah.
It's like a root, but also a scythe.
Oh, that guy's okay. Well, you know, zooming in gives
That
a lot
guy-
more interesting detail about what the hell is going on with these people. One of them had their heads replaced with like
I saw that. It was like 3.
a bunch of little prong style-y armatures.
Yeah, I need to be back farther or it makes me sick. So I don't
Well, I
think it's
usually am
really-
back all the way, but
Yeah.
zooming in to see what's going on with these guys is interesting. Oh, you know what? I think I'm using greater. I can use one of these grand blasts.
Get away from me, you hummingbird bugs.
Nice. Pretty good.
There's a chest over here. Ooh, nice. I accept. You got a halo.
No, I do.
There's a bug. Get out of here, bug. Well, I didn't hit the bug, but I hit that other guy. So that's okay. No!
Scraps. Oh boy.
I do like the electrocution effect on the life
Yeah.
orb. It's pretty cool.
It's a lot more informative. I'm noticing that I might need to do something about my mana.
Your mana?
Yeah. 'Cause I think
thought
I had
for a
gotten
second you
some
said minions.
early items that had like granted me mana and stuff. So, like I wasn't.
Oh,
having
you're
issues,
replacing them?
But they've been getting
Yeah.
replaced, and suddenly I'm like, I've got a lot less mana than I did before.
Yeah.
That is a
That's large.
turbo bug.
He's large. Excuse me, sir.
Freaky ass head replaced goobers. Oh, yellow chest.
I feel like I'm croquet smashing that fireball sometimes.
No,
When I
I-
set it loose, I'm just like golf swinging it into their
Yeah.
faces.
Oh, this is probably not better, but it's at least maybe a higher level. 16.
This is a level 11. Does basically the same damage, more elemental damage of both fire and lightning.
Yeah, that one's not that great. It's just the magic properties
Faster
kind of suck.
swing. I get life per enemy hit. This is mana. Yeah, it's not as good. Plus the one I have has 2 sockets. And the sockets are doing... Actually, 1 second.
I mean, I bet all the elemental damage is coming from the sockets.
Actually, the fire damage is not. Fire damage is inherent to the weapon. I just realized that I have a rune for lightning on this thing, and I'm still abysmally unprepared for lightning.
Ah.
Which is rough. I was like, oh, I could swap the light. No, I couldn't. I've already done that.
Hello, what's up?
Okay, that's not a good attack for a flying enemy, turns out.
Heavily armored individual.
This swing, like 25% faster armor or faster attack speed, is so fast for this attack. Like I can just wail on him.
Kill it, boss.
Sure. Ooh, Vagabond armor of magical variety.
Exciting. I have finished my protein Kool-Aid. Congratulations to me. 22 grams of protein.
Oh, do I have Orb of Augmentation? I do. Add another property. Okay. Cool. That's a bunch extra health.
That's nice.
Oh, Guarded Helm. That's also technically for me.
It's hard to be mad at more health.
Okay. That is better than what I've got. Also has lightning resistance.
The sound the runes make are nice. If you like put them in a slot, like they sound
I'm really
nice.
just impressed by the sound of everything. Like
Yeah,
they did
it all
such
sounds
a
really
good
good.
job.
Your general damage has improved a lot. It feels
It
like
has.
you're doing a lot of damage now.
Well, I think that explosion has really improved my ability to wave clear for normals. Is really good.
Yeah.
I don't feel like my single target damage is still as good. Though
I'm
that's
trying to work out like the sequence of attacks, like how to. I'm still trying to figure out what my highest damage attack is because they don't have
Yeah.
DPS on them anymore. So it's really hard for me to tell.
well, yeah, some of them do, but it's also just hard to consider because there's so much comboing going on that like
They say
Like-
attack time. I don't have any that have DPS on here.
I do.
Do you? Like my
Well,
mace strike just says
go to-
attack time.
No, go to G. Hit G. They
Oh.
show it there. That's where you see your ability specifics.
Aha!
Does this have the accuracy in here as well? I don't know. Don't fire please, knock back enemies, attack speed, accuracy. Where is accuracy? Oh, there it is. Estimate mayhem chance to win. Okay, within 2 meters. But what about not within? What about not within 2 meters? Whoops. Whoops, I made a mistake. Look at that. Are you ready to go down into the mine?
Yeah, hang on one second.
Okay, so I think we did... I think we got the Tinker's Tools, right? Those are in our inventory? No.
We gave them... Didn't we give them... Are those... No, Tinker's Tools.
Modern Korea, a region known for craftsmen of all trades. Tinker's Tools. It's supposed to be...
It's the blacksmith tools that
maybe
we
we're not done here.
Okay. I'm gonna try the faster swing on my regular attack, because that is actually the one that's doing the most damage right now. Oh, baby. Good choices. Good choices were made. Good choices. Holy moly. A 25% faster swing is significant.
Yeah. Did we just not see any side stuff at all around here?
I have no idea.
Like, I felt like we covered the area pretty good.
I did too. There's kind of this spot up here that isn't explored for me.
Yeah, there's a little splotch here. Doesn't feel very big.
It has a bridge in it.
Incredible.
Oh, it's just a chest.
I mean, I'll take it.
Still.
I do see a little offshoot back here.
Yeah, there's an offshoot up there.
Something. There's a white-studded great club if you wanted to try to magic it up.
Yeah, maybe. Again, doesn't have sockets.
Again, could add sockets.
But not immediately, because I have no socket.
Checkpoint. 1 micrometer outside of what we had explored. But even still, not actually something relevant.
Oh, this recovers stuff to minions. I'll hang it up. I'll hang on to that.
What the heck? Yeah,
I'll hang on to that.
We saw the Book of Jamandra.
Mm-hmm.
That was sort of the side thing. That we
is
came
there
across.
stuff up? No, that's not an area we can get to.
There's definitely a little area from this first checkpoint that we hadn't covered.
I'm just happy that in Path of Exile 2, this character gets pants.
True, we all got pants.
Pants for everybody.
Look at all that pants.
I kind of want to buy this guy some stuff just because he's my first character, and I'm like,
Cosmetic wise, you mean?
yeah, he's a special baby, and like maybe a pet, you know.
You certainly can.
A little something, something. Because I have the points.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that stash tab sale to get well, now I apparently only need a single stash tab to have everything for Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, which is the one you're missing?
Delirium. Damn, my man is doing shitty. I'm gonna have to grab some intelligence on some of these nodes I'm passing through, just to cover that gap a little bit better. Okay, guys.
Are we supposed to have something before we go in there, or do we get the things down there?
I don't know. Maybe it is down below. Well, it's labeled as modern quarry, the Tinker's tools.
Which sounds like that's where we get those?
Yeah.
So this is the quarry?
Right? This is the quarry.
Okay, so Maldon Mine. Okay, I see, I see.
I mean, I feel like we've explored everywhere. I mean, there's a small step up here that maybe we didn't go to. Surely it's not just there, right? No, that's teeny tiny. It's just little. Thing. Huh.
Not back there?
No. I don't see anywhere else unexplored. I mean, I guess we'll just go and come back another time. It's not marked as a vital one. But I mean, Phala gets a quest turn in, but it's not marked with one of the pluses indicating it's a permanent benefit. So it should be fine to not get it.
Whose quest item is it?
I don't know.
It's not on my quest list right now.
I don't have anything in the quest list. It's just
maybe
like,
we have to come back for it at some point.
No, that's not how Path of Exile works. If it exists in the world, you can find it. I mean, unless it's just something went wrong with this world generation, or I just don't understand how to potentially get to it. Well, there's a teeny tiny bit here that's unexplored. I'll step in there, find nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, nothing there.
Got sidetracked by a mana doohickey.
And the only other option would be up over here. Nope. Don't see it. Guess I'll enter the mine.
In the line where a billion diamonds shine. And we tick 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 tick.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
You're welcome for all of that.
Yep.
Dunno.
I don't see any side thing indicated for this area.
I don't see any miners.
Close and personal.
That might have been a miner. Are you miners? No, you're Forgotten Stalkers. I don't know what that is. Corrupted corpse. Okay, so maybe you're the miners. Hey, ow, 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 ow. I beg your pardon?
Oh, someone's not dead.
No, thank you. Man, they hit so hard. You're... Dude. You're alone.
Luckily getting all the damn things.
Yeah, if you want some, let me know. I've got a few. There's no reason for me not to share them. Iron is like an iron ring, obviously. Physical damage increase. So actually that might be helpful. Do you want that?
What's the number on it?
20%.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, grab that.
Yeah, mine directly is adding... Wait, how do I...
You gotta put it in a socket.
No, I have stuff in the sockets on my weapon. I think you might have to go to disenchant to get them out of a weapon.
Oh, no, I think I pulled one out. Maybe not. With a left click?
No, that just picks up the weapon itself.
If you put the weapon in your...
Smoke him out!
I struggled with something moving around and I figured it out, but I can't remember. I think it was a ring. Superior. I accept. Once socketed, it cannot be removed.
Oh. I did not realize.
I didn't either.
I was under the impression you could remove them. But I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense based on how frequently they are dropping.
Yeah. So maybe you can disenchant and pull it out, or maybe they're just perma stuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure what disenchant does. Maybe it just... Maybe it empties the sockets, but doesn't give them back.
Ah! That
Whoa,
was
you
sudden.
good?
No, I died. It swarmed me. And singing, and the captions thought I said mom. I didn't say mom. I said bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I'm loving it.
No. Dig, 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 dig. I dig the whole thing through. I sang that song earlier and now it's stuck in my head. In my defense, you said in the mime, in that rhythm.
No, I did.
What is that guy doing?
She's insane.
Who's insane? Who's talking?
The person in the cage over here.
Oh, there's a cage person. Hello, cage person. No, I don't think I will.
There's a lot of shit in there.
In my face. Suddenly I'm glad that my fire resist is the highest. She's doing the whole poison flame thing.
Sure is.
Or the king. Who's the king?
Please stop chasing me around.
somebody else is also fast, and it is her.
Oh, lordy.
That felt like it should have done more damage. It was very impressive to look at.
Yeah, pretty much entirely unavoidable, so I guess it makes sense why. Ow! Oh, okay. If you're focusing on me, I don't like it.
No, it's bad when she's twisted. No thanks. I don't want to be in the poison.
No, that was mine.
Hello, we're gonna help you. Oh, that was yours?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
I don't think she's putting down the poison. I think she just has flame.
Oh, I thought.
No, I think it's always been. Well, you know what? I should just give up on fire damage. She's very resistant to fire.
Yeah, she really is.
It doesn't really matter. I'll just let her stew in the poison.
Yo! Didn't that one thing...
that's her poison.
Yeah.
Alright, definitely does it. It does
that
look
one
a little
dude
different.
said we are not fair doomed. Or cats, do you remember that? She just threw out that word again. I would like to break you. Hello.
Yeah, her poison does look a little bit differently. Not maybe enough to actually be able to tell in the thick of it, though.
Well, now that I've seen it again,
Oh, God damn, that was a lot of damage. That was definitely a one tap right there.
Yep. No. I am trying to click on you and it keeps hitting me.
Slow down. Die!
Oh. Yeah, that was the thing that killed me.
Well, I can tank it once.
Yeah, you have enough health to just make it through just a little bit. You might as well just kill her.
I guess so. You are correct. Hi, smack.
You just gotta hit her a couple times.
Would you like a totem? No, I'm not gonna do that.
There you go. That is a death animation there.
Yeah, that was a lot. Was that skill gem mine or yours?
There are two.
Oh,
there's one for each of us.
Please,
Okay.
Winds praise you.
I don't know how the poison damage is calculated for this poison grenade, because it doesn't have... Oh, I guess it does have an attack damage. Okay, so I have the opportunity to bump something up to 6. I mean, I could bump this from 3 to 6. That would be the biggest step, potentially. Or I could get 4 to 6 on the high velocity rounds.
Oh, that's why she's echoing. That is wild. That's wild. She's the woman in an iron mask.
I'm gonna bring up the incendiary because it's the lowest level.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here.
Baradun Defector.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I should charge for this.
trying to decide. Okay, so those don't say the reward. Alright, I'm just gonna town portal. Right. Town portal's not an item anymore. Well, I go back to town and quite likely fail to arrive. I'm gonna go to bed.
See, they absolutely look like zombies at the screen.
They do.
Come on.
Alright, I'm back. Shockingly, I did manage to get back to town without issue. Maybe this area is a little more stable. It's mostly Act 1 that's on the struggle bus.
Greetings.
Oh, hooded one has more things to say
possibly people haven't made it yet in some cases.
now. Oh, you can ask the hooded one about slavery.
They call themselves the Faradin in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Marraketh's dark secret.
I
the
do have an
inevitable
artificer's
consequence
order.
of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the
This will
disadvantaged.
destroy the item
Those unwanted newborns abandoned
to
among the
disenchant.
dunes.
But what does
They
disenchant
rarely
mean?
die, no matter how
I
much
don't
the Marraketh
know.
wish to make them simply disappear.
Oh, here it says on the thing with the menu open, disenchants for one transmutation shard.
Oh.
Always
Turn
just
stuff
out
into
of sight,
transmutation shards.
always
Yeah.
watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. But a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury.
Interesting.
Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources.
Yeah, maybe
to
they
keep
should be
prisoners
giving them
doing
colors.
work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
The hooded one has an interesting response to the slavery question.
Yeah, I just heard it.
It takes courage to go against one's people.
Kind of what I would have
I once
anticipated
faced
it
a
being,
similar
but still it's interesting at least to
Men
sort
and
of
women like me
address it and have
themselves to be exceptional.
a character in game be so clearly like,
Terribly,
I don't know,
horribly correct.
address it in that capacity that's like, yeah, well,
Exile from my own
eh,
peers by
I
betraying them.
don't care for that.
I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone.
It's interesting the Faradin backstory too.
Yeah, I heard that one. That was very interesting.
Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all
I also
beings
disagree
Greycast, but
with
beyond
the
that,
like.
he seems to be quite driven.
Obviously, he doesn't like it either, but like the decision behind it is
Rambunctious
also
young woman
like,
I once knew in Keth, who
you
eventually
can tell yourself
rose
that,
to power.
Marraketh, but I think
Attained
you're not
divinity.
being truthful
Her people to
around the slavery thing.
Well, that's kind of why I appreciate his quip about. It's like, well, that's what I tell myself at least. Oh, apparently you can talk to the hooded one and he'll identify anything in your inventory. It is unidentified. Oh man,
I missed this one. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it because I was thinking about the other one.
I should magic up my vagabond armor that has 2 seconds. Damage. That's not that good. And it's not going to be that good. I'm not going to worry about it.
Hello.
So is he one of the immortals or whatever the... Interesting. Because the rest of them are all dead, I think.
No, I don't think he's considered an immortal. He's something more ancient. I believe. Could be wrong. Ah, shoot. I forgot about the salvage bench. I should have salvaged instead of disenchant.
Young one.
It's kind of interesting that you have sort of different options to recover different stuff depending on what you're low on or in need of, depending on like how you choose to take stuff apart.
Oh, it gave me an armor scrap.
I remember her face.
That's dope.
Before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put
That's like
all our
an
faith
actual
in
full
Asala,
scrap,
and
not
though
a shard
we do not
or
number
whatever.
enough to spark divinity
pretty
in her,
nice.
we still thrived under her leadership.
I don't think that comes in shards, actually. But...
This defector,
It doesn't seem
Risu,
like it.
will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors
We're
using
unshrimping.
excessive means.
Giving it a
She
stretch.
is not one of us.
Yeah,
so
we're
we do
taking
not
a deep
consider
breath.
it
We're
our
unshrimping.
duty to punish her, but neither will we
We're-
protect her.
We've hit
we're
my
moving a little
normal stream time now.
Amazing.
Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately,
That is
I
7 hours
understand.
of streaming for
I do
anyone
not
who's
condone
counting.
their actions.
Yep.
But I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually.
My phone has charged. Oh no, that's not my
Take care.
charge. Just my watch. Phone is just telling me. Hang on. Let's go get the watch.
Oh, here's my suit.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace
Oh, look,
of
more
ancient
people
flesh
driven by
from
madness.
those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their
That
bodies
seems to
the
be
horrific
the
creature he keeps in a
Yep,
cage.
everybody's feeding
Storyline.
bodies to the horrific
They call
creature.
it the beast.
It's Feed Me Seymour
And the
time.
sight haunts my
Yep.
nightmares.
Talking about the seed.
Well,
It's Audrey
yeah.
too.
Oh lord, that's so
Total
many things
eclipse of the sun.
to hear Risu talk about. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let me talk
Welcome.
to Asala first.
If her
where's
information
Risu?
proves
Oh,
to
she's
be
in
truthful,
here.
then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again.
Okay.
Fight to the last.
Yes? I am
About
of
your
the
identity.
Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us.
Shaman-Ra. Where have we
When
heard
she
that before?
finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may
Oh,
call
when a
me
dreadnought
traitor,
was complete,
but I do
we're
not
gonna
seek the
definitely have an
destruction of my
actual
brethren.
like
I seek their salvation.
fight on a dreadnought, and that's gonna be cool.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its
see, that's what they
presence were
needed all the
forced to
meta for.
work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives.
So she came to them. Have you listened to the Countess one yet?
That's what I'm listening to now.
So it sounds like she came to them before she came to our village.
Maybe. Oh, my game just froze up. Game server lost.
Ooh. Same.
It didn't say that it was going to have a realm reset or anything.
It says an unexpected disconnection, maybe? Whoop.
Oh. Well, we finally hit that point where a skill with unacceptable balance has been discovered. Supercharge of Slam is unfortunately dealing far too much damage than was intended given the short channel window required to hit maximum stages. We are imminently going to be reducing its damage. As much as we are trying to avoid nerfing skills and builds, it is better to do this early before it feels obligatory to use the skill. It is important that a wide variety of skills feel viable and fun to play, and it simply diminishes all other abilities when one is clearly outshining the others like this. We will be starting with a heavy damage reduction on the ability in the next hotfix, which should be out within an hour. At a later time, we will be making further adjustments to how long it takes to build up charges. That is far too quick at the moment.
That's the skill, the channeling skill for slamming. But I was like, I'm not really interested in that, so I haven't picked it up yet. I could have been doing so much damage.
That's apparently the thing.
I was like, I don't really want to deal with channeling right now. So this is a hotfix situation, do we think? Or
seems likely, because that was... Well, I don't know. That was 4 hours ago that they commented this. Nothing else has come out since then. The login do be a struggle in at the moment. An unexpected disconnection occurred.
I'm gonna actually exit all the way out and restart the game and see what happens.
Yeah, probably worth doing.
I'm in the void. The no game void.
The void.
Makes it easier to see my little sparkly guys coming out my back. It's really clear on Vignan, but I don't think it's that clear on grinding gear. Yay!
Yeah, the sparkles are a little bit
I like them.
shaded. They're not tremendously bright.
No, I like them. If I wanted them bright, I can turn my wings. You can just see them in OBS when the background's really dark, and it's like a little special surprise. The gears do be grinding. It's pretty good having a gear in your name when you're building stuff that needs loading screens.
Servers are not yet online. We've been placed in a queue. Still don't see any tweet about status.
But the queue is shrinking. Does that mean people are getting in?
True. Presumably people are getting in.
Because it's actually going down pretty fast.
Valid observation. Yeah, it's going down by about like 90 a second. still gonna take it a second, but
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, we on shrimp. We roll our necks.
continue stretching.
Ooh. We pop. We move the head to the left. We move the head to the right. We lift our arms to the sky, which you can't see, but I'm.
But it's happening.
It's absolutely happening. We do a little twisty twist. Oh. We take a deep breath in through our nose. Oh, actually, that felt great.
Yeah.
Take a drink of water.
I wish I had more snacks on hand. I do not have more to eat, and that would require me to get up.
Did you move away from your mic, or did I go deaf?
I was looking
Okay.
away. I was looking at the other monitor.
I was like, did my ears pop, or are you farther away?
Nah, I wish I had more foods on hand. But
Hey,
if I
we're
get
about
up, it's gonna
7,000 people closer than we were when we got in the queue, so that's pretty
cause
good.
Doggo to flip his shit. He's gonna want everything.
Did he eat dinner?
He has.
Okay. Then he's fine.
Pretty much. He's certainly not gonna die. He's just gonna be really stoked about
Sad panda.
it. That's all. He's just like, I want stuff. I want attention. I want food.
This
I wanna go
is
to the
this
basement."
fun raining view. Honestly, this feels like more civilization. I guess the area with all the like church-looking stuff with the ribbons and people, the empire or
yeah,
whatever. I guess that had similar levels of civilization, but this all seems less destroyed or more
Solaris and
immediately
Lunaris.
destroyed. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like it just happened. And everyone's like, oh no, it's burning. Like it wasn't like that last week. So that's kind of cool. The
Well, and
things going wrong feel more immediate.
yeah, and
If
with
that
the
makes sense.
Solaris and Lunaris temples in Path of Exile 1 is like, it's not really like civilization just because nobody was there. It's just like,
Yeah.
why are they kept so nice? But there is the Oriath, which is kind of the closest.
Yeah.
But it's full of
yeah.
people we hate, so
Yeah.
it only sort of counts.
Yeah. And because that also felt like they were like, oh no, they're dead or terrible. So like it wasn't not immediately happening, but it had been going on for a while, it felt like.
Mhm.
And here it's like we're just behind the wave, if you know what I mean. Like we're running
Yeah,
down
like
the...
we're
I'm really
in-
hopeful that like endgame when it releases and it has all the stuff in it is like we stop it and we get to see...
it's like the end of the campaign, you mean?
Yeah, the end of the actual campaign is that we succeed. Because I
Mhm.
don't feel like you do in Path of Exile 1 unless I just really
big
didn't pay
thing is-
attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that
Like the zombies
even
never
success
go.
in Path of Exile 1 is just still like, yeah, well, we're still
Depressing.
in friggin' exile, and
Yeah, I'd like an actual good outcome. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be amazing
Diener, how's
and
it going?
bunnies and rainbows, but like
yeah,
we stop the corruption and people are
feel
starting to
like
rebuild. Like it
this one
feels more
is-
like that's the goal. Do you know what
yeah,
I mean?
it's sort of queuing up for like a more legitimate storyline conclusion at the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
'Cause I do feel like Path of Exile 1 sort of like carried it. One, it had a much lighter storyline, right? Like it was just not as front and
Yeah,
center.
not in tone, but in depth.
Yes, and
Shallower.
then once you hit end game, like in the maps, that's still like sort of part of the same light touch storyline, and like if you
Yeah.
don't make it all the way to the final bosses in the maps, you don't sort of find the conclusion of the like, I don't know, the cosmic level conflict that's taking place, you know?
Yeah.
You're like dipping into the multiverse in a way for the maps to just like deal with the conflict
back.
between deities.
Oh, look at that guy. He's got.
I need
fancy
you to
feet.
invite because I see you as offline still.
Okay.
Okay, so then we were. I had Wednesday night. Yeah, you had a birthday party, right?
Yep.
Freaking 20 kids. Yeah, that's too many kids. Like, one kid is too many kids, actually, in my opinion. So 20 is too many kids. Well, good job keeping drama to a minimum.
Cool winds.
I would have made the drama. I would have not been helpful.
This Oriana, the one she left for Izomatland. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout.
Aww,
I must pursue what I feel to be right.
Okay.
Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves.
That's probably a fair assessment.
The Marrakech have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Marrakech out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory?
What are you looking at? What do you see?
I was talking to Risu about the Faradun, and they mentioned how everything they do is opposite of the Marrakech out of spite. So, like, even their clothes. So, like, whereas the Marrakech apparently we're proud, bright colored clothing, the Faradun are drab and dull by intention.
I cannot say I view the Marrakech favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman Ra is going mad, and I know that the Marrakech will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him.
What the heck
if
is
the
this
need
crustacean?
enough.
I'm in the shop
I
looking at
believe
things.
that it is.
The cosmetics shop.
What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage.
You know, it is kind of a bummer that we only have the first 3 acts of the campaign. It's like, I really do want to know what happens. We're not going to get to learn.
That was not already there.
Pulled pork.
Corruption may exist.
Pulled pork does sound good.
But it does not fully control. It only
The wild robot? I've never
heard good things about the wild
because
robot.
they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict.
I should watch
They
it.
want to make those who
I remember that
abandon
being
us
just
suffer.
recently in the theaters. Is that like already out as a way to stream or something?
You need not
Shit
trust
moves
me.
fast now.
You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right.
Okay.
An outcast
How do you
drove.
buy or sell? She does the gambling. How do you gamble? Oh, interesting. The gambling gets filled by killing unique enemies. Otherwise, it's a limited supply. My freaking crossbow's level 10, man.
It's the Nightfall armor pack, and it's 25% off, and it looks so nice.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I do like robots. This would explain why I see a variety of these outfits going on, because they're on sale and people are buying them up. People are flush with cash. Damn, some of these are expensive though.
I almost want to go back to Path 1 and buy some stuff because I'm seeing some pets and stuff from there, and I'm like, I want that pet.
I like the Despair
cat.
Armor pack, but the Despair Armor pack is freaking $63 even on sale. I just don't know if I could. I mean, I have it right now, but like that's a lot, guys.
What are the points equal? Is it
10 points to
not-
$1.
10 points to $1. So 315.
31 bucks.
31. That
But
does put it in perspective a little.
But as far as armor pack, like full armor packs go, that is on the
It's
lighter
cheaper.
side, and it's on sale.
Yeah.
Because like every other one of the packs are more expensive.
Well, and I have been really wanting the space stuff.
Yeah.
And I
also,
have that money.
The money is in there. Like that's.
It's not new money.
It's in there.
I'm buying it. It's so pretty.
It does seem like it could be. Suspicious rock pet?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
funny as
funny.
hell. Oh, that's so funny. It's also on sale.
Now we know what Faradun Ogum. We don't know what thaumaturge means, but I'm assuming that's going to come in the third act. Because this is like Act 1, Act 2,
Mm-hmm.
Act 3. I guess I... Oh, it's Vol, too. I guess I bought...
Oh,
Act
disgusting.
3? I bought Act 3, right?
What? What?
I think I bought Act 3.
Oh,
the
I
third
see.
One.
As far
The
as
Vol one. Yeah.
outfits. I hate the baby boss pets. The baby Vol Oversoul is acceptable, I guess. The other ones upset me tremendously. I hate them. I do not care for that one.
Can we rotate our... We can. Oh, baby.
I hate that. Halani Gates. Alright, I'm traveling over to the Halani Gates. Charging forth.
You can rotate your dude, I just realized.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hang out here and look at my passive tree while I wait. 2, 3, 4. Damn, it takes so long to get to some of these places. This is just a bigger passive tree. Oh, this crossbow reload speed's gonna be huge, though. There's
Okay.
also grenade damage and grenade.
I'm coming.
Right
I bought things on sale. I've bored my stream enough. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm beautiful. It's going to be really clear when I'm walking backwards now.
Yeah.
It kind of already was.
So much for seeing what the armor looks like. You
Well, I
giving up.
wasn't that excited about the armor so I'll turn it off when we get to higher level, honestly.
Something's up.
That's when the armor gets fun.
The Halani gates are closed, and the
Look, I
Faradun
got
hold
wings.
them in
Look how
defense of the
pretty.
beast.
It's true. It's fancy.
You will have to find another way. You have your orders.
Have to find another way, huh? Oh. I realized I already said this. There we go. Wait. Ow. Return to the caravan. Oh, we're just going back.
That,
So much for that.
like, much ado about nothing.
Oh, these
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. One night.
Okay.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Desha, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferrodon immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then
what
call for aid.
shenanigans this
I shall
passage
answer.
may present to us.
You have your orders.
What are they?
Oh, we're going right back out. Okay. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, it doesn't like that. It's crashed. Didn't care for
Goodbye.
that. Not even a little bit. I wonder if it hated that because I was technically already there.
What'd you say?
I said, I wonder if it hated that because I was already technically there.
Hmm.
I was like, go to the Halani gates. It's like, I'm here. What do I do?
Okay, it says you're still in my party.
Yeah, you usually can recover from the crashes. There you go. Okay, oh, hey.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage,
See, that's what I was doing. I was talking to Shambrit. That's how I didn't get booted.
Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn.
Oh, we're
She
gonna have to
served
kill
her
that.
sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical
Stop
elixir
using
said
foreign
to
words. I don't
bestow
understand what you're
great
saying.
power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath.
These wings are
The bandits
so
put a
reflective. It's
spear
wild.
through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years.
Harsh, bro.
It has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy.
Oh, she has so
yet
much to
the
say.
The knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Had you not
Oh,
listened to
I
all of the
listened to
things?
this already. It's forgotten that we did
Oh, yeah.
this.
You're kind of like a shiny hummingbird wing on your armor.
Mhm.
That's accurate.
Yeah, it is. Like if a beetle and a hummingbird.
Got mushed together. Okay, can I click the Halani gates this time without you freaking out? Thanks. There we go. Now we have to Traitor's Passage. Off I go.
Shaman-Ra was raised from the dead. Interesting. Shaman-Ra is such a good name. Also, you know what I mean? Like, it feels good to say.
Oh yeah, some of this is wild. Freaking crab armor.
I saw that.
That's goofy. I wonder how long it's going to take them to port like the rest of the old armor stuff over. Because they did, you know, they said anything in Path of Exile 1 will be usable, but it's clearly not the full armor sets. So I wonder how long it'll take.
Yeah. And I've seen some pets, like cats, but obviously your little dude didn't come.
Yeah, and like they don't seem to be in the store. Or I wonder if maybe they do work, but like you can't buy them here because maybe they're not like optimized for this or something, and so like they. I don't know.
Hello.
It's weird.
Hello.
Are you here now? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the shop.
I have arrived.
I am movement in the dark.
Can you not see me? I'm shiny.
No, because I saw a shop.
Oh, that guy.
There's a lot of poisonous spiders.
I'm having so much lag. Aims per second.
That's interesting. I'm not having any issues in this spot.
We're having fun. Hey now. Okay, wait, we're back. I think we're back.
Oh my. Oh, it's such an issue.
These wings really make it obvious how often kind of sideways. And well, what are you gonna do?
Out of mana.
It's funny that they flap when I run. I kind of expected them to stay folded a little more, but no, I'm just flapping my way along.
What was the point?
I'm very wide. Oh, spiders are creepy. Of course, they look like they're poisonous. Ooh, a ring. Hello. That's a lightning ring, right? Topaz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, this cave is exactly what one might have expected, but it still looks really good. Oh, well, that's a weird.
Yeah, it's.
A lot of ways, I just kind of appreciate how red this desert is. Like, all of the colorations sort of lean in a little bit more... I guess a specific color direction instead of, like, just desert, sand-colored, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That.
Over here with
Ooh, there's money.
all this money.
Got some
don't
money.
need money. You're dead.
What the? I broke those pots and butterflies came out. Is that supposed to happen, or was that? Is that because of my wings?
I don't know. They're not really butterfly wings.
I think they might have been birds, actually. They were color. They matched my color. That's why I'm confused. Did you see them?
I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention.
No help. These are actually dove wings of some kind, I think, actually.
Vile creature!
What's Mac? It's funny, we were talking about pigeons earlier.
How they get a bad rap.
I was like, pigeons are actually really sad because they were basically fully domesticated, and then when people decided they didn't need them anymore, they just set them loose. And now we call them like rats with wings. And they're just doing their best. And also they're pretty. I feel bad for pigeons.
Okay, it looks like we can't... There are no side stuff expected in this area, so...
I'm so shiny. Yeah, but that's our fault, not theirs. Why you don't set a bunch of domesticated animals loose?
Gator golem.
Money. Oh, there was a loot there. About garb, what's that?
Evasion energy shield.
Interesting.
That's pretty heavy armor. Attuned wand. Oh, mana drain is a spell. Interesting. You're going back to where we were before.
Okay, but I linked it on the map.
You did.
I'm so shiny and flappy. I'm so shiny.
Whoa.
I want more things to break so I can see if you can see the pigeons. Honestly, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Well, and that seems like a much better way than, like, setting a bunch of crap.
Setting domesticated birds loose.
Well, that too. But... Thanks, Falcon. Oh, hey, yo, hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
How are you doing here? Friendos?
That's kind of cool, though, because it's like that ice spell now has like a fire version, too. That's pretty dope. What did I pick up there somehow? Stop shooting me. Please leave.
Oh, get cooked.
Fluffy, 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 fluffy. Excuse me, I have the hiccup. I don't know why.
Hiccups aren't real.
That's not true.
Nope. They don't exist.
Yeah. Hopefully that works. Die, Spidos!
In fact, heard a lot of positive results that it does in fact work.
Probably because people get so confused and annoyed that they, hey, this looks like a bunch of, you know, paper seal things.
Oh, like talisman seals?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, they're on the walls.
Yeah.
That would imply we're going the right direction then.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, well, there's a checkpoint. That also indicates we're probably going the right direction.
Ooh, we have some new armor.
No, it might be this way.
Max life regen.
You know what? I'm going to move where I put that because it's kind of hurts my thumb to use.
Ooh.
I want this to be tab. Well, both of them will work. Yeah, that's better.
That has max life and life regen on it, and I want that. Ah! Oh, I thought you were just stuffed. You're not stuffed.
Nope.
You're people.
Not stuff.
It's people. Soylent
Up and to
stuff
the
is
left
people.
here, I think, is the other direction.
Oh, there's a chest here. It's magic.
We'll take that, I suppose.
I found a shiny chest to go with my shiny wings.
Is that the chest? You know, I can't help but occasionally roll, but I really don't think it makes me go faster. I
Oh,
gotta freaking stop
degree
that
of
shit.
imprisonment? Decree, rather?
Oh, decree. And actually,
Ooh.
that's another thing.
Has been sentenced to
I think I know what the bad guy here is going to be.
Well, yes, they did talk about it. Pretty. We specifically had a side quest to come and kill the Jinn.
Okay, did we call her a Jinn?
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I missed that conversation, I guess.
Yeah, you're going back now. Oh, one of the things I'd seen people comment on Twitter that they wanted changed was to get rid of the slowdown at the end of the roll. And I am like...
Oh, it does slow down at the end of the
Well,
roll.
my thing is like very specifically no, because if you do that, rolling is the faster means of transportation, and I explicitly do not want to have to Zelda my ass around because it's technically faster. I just want to be able to run.
Did I hear a dude's voice? No, it's her yelling.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Dodge this!
Ow,
Whoa.
ow. Bro, we were setting you free. Why you gotta be like that?
We're helping. Although, by helping, I think... Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure exactly what the quest was for, because she said release, and I don't know if that meant, like...
To death?
Set free, or, yeah, release from the mortal coil.
Nope.
Really could be either. Well, of course you did, Diener. That shit, like, it's just...
It's so much faster.
It's the thing you do because it's fast, but, like...
If they pull it off, they need to address movement speed so that it is still faster. So they need to either slow the whole thing down and pull the slow down at the end off, or, like...
Yeah, you just...
Something. If people are saying they want that so they can E-yaw faster as movement, then address movement speed instead of
Yeah. Because it should just not be the case that you have to use the skill over and over and over and over and over and over and over again because it's just faster to get around. Like, no.
I don't want to do that.
Thank you.
Where'd it go? Oh, she's over here. Ow! Pretty rude.
You're pretty close to staggering.
Well, I do something about it if I can find her. There she is. Hello.
Oh, ow!
Ow, 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 ow. Nope. As soon as you discovered poison and fire, everyone else did too.
Yeah, right?
You notice
What's up with that?
That's pretty freaking rude.
I do not want that.
Ow.
Ow. Actually, I think I dodge rolled through that. Ooh,
Oh, wait, there's two people here?
Yeah, I've just been summoning ads. Now, grab!
There's a spirit, and then there was the traitor. That was confusing. You seem to have I have concerns about your well-being. Because it was both you, and that's weird.
Oh.
Ow.
I think they both deal damage directly to the main health bar.
Oh, you think?
I think they're sharing the health bar. Because that spirit had pretty much exactly the same health bar as the traitor.
Interesting.
I mean, I could be wrong, I just caught it at the right time.
No, I mean, it seems like
did.
it has its own. Nice. Be free.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
I'm sure that was helpful.
Bloody beautiful.
Goat.
Rank 6 skill gem. Allows me to upgrade something, I suppose. Okay, so what do I find myself using? I do use the high velocity rounds. I also am using the fragmentation rounds, so maybe we bump that up. That's currently 4. Okay, so now we've done the thing that we came to do, aside from like actually getting through the area into the next
So pretty.
place.
I'm so pretty. Smack. Smack. Can you upgrade your support gems same way you do? Do they?
Yes. I think they only have 3 levels.
Okay.
There are also other types of supports that can be made with the 2nd tier, 3rd tier, so like the same way.
Yeah, here y'all. Are you Spidey Spides? Leave. Smack.
I get at least some movement speed if I've killed an enemy recently. Oh,
Stop coming back!
Okay.
I want a passive skill. Alright, 25% increased stun threshold, 20% increased life regen rate while moving. I accept. That sounds nice. I don't really hold still.
Yeah, I don't know who would. An artifact, though.
That's dope.
Oh, aged cups. I read that as acid cups. I was like, what the heck?
I read it as ace cuffs, and I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, aged. There's a G there. That's a G. I still have Link sounds happening in my head right now. I just want everyone to know that. It was yeah, yeah. It's just happening in my brain. The noise happened in my brain, and my brain said, I'm
Yeah,
that for the next 20 minutes.
It's funny to me, like, how many
Yeah.
like gamers had it. Honestly, it's a good lesson of why sometimes you don't listen to people who play games because they don't actually know how to make games. Because like the idea that's like, well, I should just be able to roll a bunch and go faster is just such a fundamental failure to understand the problem.
Yeah, it's like product stuff, right?
Yeah.
I sit in meetings a lot. I had somebody sit in a meeting for an API. Like I managed an API, or I did. And they're like, we need to increase the distance on the API calls to allow for returning results within 500 mile, which with our data set would be wild. The amount of times that would increase the labor that the API would, like, wild. And I was like, what do you mean? What is the problem? Like, why do you need that? And they're like, oh, well, when we're trying to preview, when we're building something with an API call and we try to preview the call results, because we have this zip code in, it is returning it like nothing because we're not local to where we're trying to call. So like we need it to search 500 miles wide so that we can get the results back. And I'm like, are you psychotic? What you need is this field to put in the zip code that you need to make the API call from. What are you talking about?
You need to not default the zip code to this. You need to be able
like,
to
what
set
do
the
you
zip
mean?
code.
Why would you want to break my API?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, what is your actual
It is,
problem?
like-
Stop trying to solve it with whatever
It's like,
that
why-
is, and tell me what is wrong.
Why do you want to have to mash a button the entire time you're playing the game to move faster? Why?
I was actually gobsmacked. I was like, what?
Because like I can't think of any other reason why someone would be complaining about the little slowdown at the end of the roll.
Yeah. Unless they feel like they can't get out of the way of things fast enough, which
Like
I kind of can get. I do feel like that sometimes, where I'm like dodging.
I mean, that is
getting
true,
out of the
but
way.
the dodge roll
But
distance, I
yeah.
believe, is based on move speed. So
Yeah,
they just
yeah.
want to go faster. Like,
Yeah. So go.
it's
go
possible
get
they are not
move speed.
aware that the dodge roll is based
on movement speed.
Movement speed, because, and I only know that because there was an anecdote about somebody who is like in the offices of GGG doing like a preview and doing interviews and stuff. And they did one of the boss fights through the challenge stuff where you can get like those permanent bonuses, kind of like a labyrinth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had gotten a plus 60% move speed. And then one of the developers like wandered by and like was looking over their shoulder during the boss fight. And they were like, why the hell are you rolling so like halfway across the combat arena? It's like, oh, huge movement speed buff from the challenge. So it's like, that's why. So yeah, if you need to roll farther, get more movement speed.
Yeah.
Which of course implies that it is specifically tailored and has that slowdown to just be a little slower than movement. Like, it's exactly that.
They wanted to break my API, do risky development. Like, that's a much risky, because you're actually doing dev work on your API versus an input field, building an API call on the back. Like, it was wild. I forever now, as like, what is your job as a product owner? When I talk about understanding the problems and helping solution,
Make sure people
or like when
that
I'm
don't
telling
just-
people, okay, don't try to solve this, just explain what you're actually dealing with. That's the anecdote forever now, because it's like super easy to understand that is wacky. Like, don't ask me for something. Tell me what your problem is. And
Well,
I
it's also
will
just
help you
like,
figure it out.
so that people like that do not have direct access to the developers. And
No,
then
they sure
ask,
don't.
Ask
And as soon as
somebody
they
to do
try
something
to do an end run,
completely wild.
shut that down real fast. Because every once in a while, they get into their heads that they ask a developer, and I'm like, no, get out of here.
Go directly. Like,
You can't email them without CCing me. You don't chat them. Get out of here. What are you doing? Varnished crossbow. It's magic. Hey, you want to look at crossbow? Go away. Yeah, I was appalled when they told me the problem they were trying to solve. It wasn't even a client problem. So I can't preview my ads that I'm setting up, and they're making weird calls. I'm like, that is...
yeah, it's not a very good crossbow.
That's a shame. Is the visored helmet, is that armor? Nope, armor. I'm thinking about it again now, and I'm just like horrified again all over. Like, why did you want that? Bananas. The request is bananas. I'm so pretty now. Look how pretty I am. Flippy flappy. These wings would also be nice on.
Smoke him out!
Starting
magic.
perturbed.
No, doggo, no.
Although I promise you, it's not going to be any more exciting.
The couch is the same.
Yeah.
The same thing is happening.
He's going to want to go outside, despite the fact that
Oh, it's a
he
spider.
doesn't need to go outside. Oh,
That
oh.
spider jumped right over. That was wild. It came down like right in my field of view, and like that was
Bunker
bonkers.
amulet. Oh, an amulet with max energy shield. Ow!
Need more mana.
Yay!
Poor man.
Did we fight an enemy? I meant to ask this like 5 minutes that I was talking. Did we fight an enemy that drained our flasks?
I don't know about flasks. I didn't notice that.
Because both of my flasks were empty, and like I had not really been using them.
I tend to stay. Oh yeah, there's a bird. I saw that bird.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it? It's the same color as my wings?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that must be a perk of the wing. It's gotta
be, right?
Yeah.
There's another path over here.
I'm so tiny. I think actually, now that I think about it, chest opening effects are a thing. At least in the other like,
you're right.
because there were like fish that could pop out of them, and I remember looking at that and being like, why would you want fish?
But why fish?
That gate had like minor Petra vibes, you know what I mean? Like not as big obviously, but like that carved stone sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Oh, there's a lot of bodies.
Whoa.
I'm lagging. 21 frames.
Lagging.
Ooh, bronze?
Not sure why
Those
I'm
are boots
lagging.
for me.
Is it lagging? It's trying to draw the background. What's happening?
It's stopped lagging now.
Yeah, it seems like there's some performance concerns when you like load into an area. When it's sometimes gotta load people around you.
Oh, wow. Were you statues or were you people just holding really still?
I think they're statues.
Not yet.
They look kind of flesh colored.
Yeah, but that could just be the red color. Look, you can see the caravan going through.
Oh, that's cool. Man, all you'd have to do pull in it. And it would not be going anywhere. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. Hello.
Like, reorganize the caravan into a line.
Oh, that makes sense, because you can pull the sides off.
Yeah.
I do like that the hideout version of it uses people to pull, because I really dislike the people pulling thing.
Well, we haven't seen it in Path of Exile too, so technically it could
That's
be.
true.
Also,
that orb was yours.
Also, did it actually get rid of your hiccups?
I didn't hiccup again.
Uh-huh.
I did just start coughing though, so let me drink some water.
For some reason, that seems to function.
And it's weird and I don't like it, actually. There's a bird. The fact that these wings come with a chest opening doohickey actually makes them more worth it to me. I was like on the fence about getting them, but now that I also the chest thing, I'm like, oh, worth it. Ooh, support gem.
Oh, could I have that support gem? I haven't gotten one in forever. I'm trying to find one for my poison. I think there's like a...
There you go.
Thank you. I think there's like a deadly ailments. Bursting plague. Poison support skills also add 200% of damage per second to enemy as plague, to a maximum of 10%.
I'm
Like
so
enemy's
shiny.
maximum life.
Shiny.
Oh man, there are some freaking good stuff in here. Poison applied by support skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. Okay, what's this? Poison also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy as
Armor.
plague.
Hey.
What the hell is plague? To a maximum of 10% of enemies. What the hell is plague? Oh, plague burst thing. Triggered when an enemy poisoned by a support skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on the build-up plague. Deals physical damage with 100% of plague on triggering enemy. And up to 100% more damage.
Oh, we got folks.
Fire shot!
I don't know why we got folks. I wasn't walking over there.
Time.
We had folks. There's an orb of augmentation for you.
Let's see, do I want them to explode or do I want to corrode their armor with the poison? Let's go with Bursting Plague for now. That seems interesting and exciting.
Flappy, flippy, flappy.
That is causing me even more problems with mana, though, because every time I add more stuff, it just makes my shit cost more.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Need more mana.
Longbow.
Suppose that is the point of the freaking blast, so get to flasking.
You got a level that is exciting.
Good.
I got a level that is exciting. I'm assuming she can't, like, die?
I would assume.
She seems pretty durable. Yeah, she's not taking much damage. I'll pick up that gold. Just for me.
Lim? Oh, Lim or LM?
Okay, feels bad that the chest effect also applies to corpses. That doesn't feel great.
No, it's fine. Club.
Ooh, crossbow.
A dyad crossbow.
Ayy.
Add some damage. Nice.
Ayy.
Do I have an augmentation orb here? I do. Augment. Grants 2 life per enemy hit. Okay, well, we're definitely going to go to that. It might reduce my overall damage. Oh, but it also loads an additional bolt. That's your special property. Okay, that's pretty freaking good. Oh, but does that... Okay, that only applies to the basic bolt, though. Yeah, I don't use that. What about... Oh, and your reload time is much longer. Interesting implications of all of these choices. Huh.
Okay, gave myself some melee damage. I would like to get to somewhere with more life.
Okay, so reload on this is pretty shitty.
Dark machine.
Honestly, it's not that tremendously worse. Oh, speak of the devil. I got another uncut support gem.
Hey.
Check if any of my major abilities are not being fully explored. Suddenly I'm just doing more shit. God. Oh, my explosive grenade isn't being supported at all.
Checkpoint in here. exciting. I like that they made the checkpoints for this visible.
Yeah.
Oh, it's superior. Thank you. No, wait.
Alright, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna turn this back into... swap out what I have. Because I think I want... corrosion instead. I think that's going to do us more good.
Need a sec.
Oh dear lord, it corrodes so goddamn fast. Wow, okay. That is incredible. Alright, those guys just aren't gonna come out.
Okay, they're not rocks, they're bugs.
You see how fast they get armor shredded in the corrosion?
No.
You should... here.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's like one hit.
I'm not gonna use my armor piercing bolts anymore. I'm just using freaking poison grenades. Holy crap.
Need more mana.
When it breaks, it does like mirror pieces around it, right? I'm not 100% what I'm looking for. Armor.
Well, I just use the mouse over. You can see how quickly it stacks up. Because I'm using the information from the tooltip. Or not the tooltip, their like status bar. It's freaking fast, is the answer.
Socket.
Not yet.
This is eliminating armor like real nice.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Suddenly, this has dramatic implications for me changing a whole lot of what I'm doing here.
That's exciting.
Noxious.
Whack.
Hello.
Shaman Ra. That was confusing, but sure.
See, you see his freaking armor break?
Yeah, okay, I see the symbol I'm looking for.
Watch as I get the corrosion down.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Okay, I see.
Look at that. Freaking incredible.
Wrath for the king!
I mean, granted, the other one has actual DPS on it.
What is the... Do you see like a percentage with a blue shard type of thing over on the left?
That's,
is that my armor?
Shield.
Shield. That's shield. Okay.
Oh, shit. It was the other way around. We need to be in that circle.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to
This
the
is a very
sand.
tiny arena that you are offering up to me.
Come here, I want to break it.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Okay, the
Wrath of a king
reload speed is in fact hitting me pretty hard.
will fall. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What is this thing that is slowly moving? Is it just a roving hazard?
Yeah, just murder sphere.
The Madaketh will fall.
Ow. I didn't like that.
My hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and
Oh
leave
my.
you to the sand.
In.
I missed.
I shall
That's all right. I didn't die.
Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Hey, yo.
Wrath of a king. The Madaketh will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
And
You are unworthy.
This regen life while moving around. Powerful. Very powerful.
By my hand.
I wish I had frost damage. I just don't.
The Madaketh
At least I can keep his armor eliminated.
by my hand. Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone
No,
you,
not another
Sekama,
one.
and leave you to the sand.
I got inside that time.
Ow. Ow.
I shall
I would like him to stagger again. That would, I would enjoy that. I'm gonna run around a little bit. Just a little bit. We're just gonna run around a little bit. Hey, oh, we're gonna stagger him.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. You
And now
are
we're gonna run around.
unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama.
Ow.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas
what are you doing?
disgraced me.
I don't like this. What is this?
Rot in the sand.
I don't know. I'm
This
not
time,
sure
we choose
I don't know
war.
how to react
what they
to
want
this.
us to do.
I don't know how to react to this. What is it?
We shall finish this.
Okay, that seems
Oh.
fine.
Make haste. We must not escape.
I'm not killing him.
Okay.
He can't just leave, can he?
I don't know. That's cheating, right? Like I was like, he can't just leave, can he?
Is that what your dude said?
Yeah.
My guy was like, he has the beast. I must stop him. What did yours guys say?
Huh?
What did your guys say?
He can't just leave, can he?
Oh.
That's literally what he said. Like,
That's
he can't
literally
just
what he
leave,
said.
can he? Okay, maybe we're supposed to still be over here. I thought there might have been a path to, like, another arena or something, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there's stairs here. I see. Oh, this is
Quickly.
Oh.
The very sands against us.
Sandpaper to the flesh.
I hate it here.
Horrific.
Oh, the armor is so gritty as you
No
move.
natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, you're following. Like, open this door or whatever? No, the caravan just lives up there now. I guess we'll just use the old town portal. As you do.
Instances reset after being empty for 8 to 15 minutes, destroying any connected portal. Tell that to my portal that's still chilling in the first town. Because it does not understand that. Ooh, refill my flask.
Okay, so what?
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Oh. Interesting.
Take your time.
Where's that?
Oh.
Where's the... Where do I do the... Deacon's... Okay, there it is.
I did not realize that we need to
Sans guides you.
use the Barya that we got from
This was
the
not
Jinn.
an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome
That might
such a
be what we use to get
It was
the
said
first
that
ascendancy
The Vastiri
points.
could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah,
Oh, you're still talking.
you released Balbala,
Never
the
stopped.
traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor Jinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Oh, sick. Level 7 uncut skill gem.
Allow me to repay you for freeing
Oh,
me
Balbala
from my
apparently talks to
prison.
us when we use the Barya.
Right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
What?
Oh.
I will tell your tale.
Yay! A new rank of abilities.
What's a new rank of abilities?
If you talk to Zarka, you should
Okay.
end up with a rank 7 uncut, a level 7 uncut, I should say, skill gem. Which is where I get my first potential ballista. It's its own weapon, dealing some damage. Let's see, explodes on impact. Glacial bolts. 2 walls of ice crystals at the end.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough.
Oh, those count as crystals, which the fragmentation rounds cause ice crystals to explode. Okie doke.
Glacial
So I want glacial bolts.
Leap Slam, my old friend.
My old companion. Okay, so Glacial Bolt we're going to put in place of the armor-piercing rounds. Starting to run out of space to put stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get up and let the doggo outside again to stretch my legs, grab a snack. I will return shortly.
Okay, I'm gonna retire Rolling Slam and put Leap Slam on. So it does more damage. Okay, we like this. We like this. Okay. I think I pulled Earthquake off already. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Trying to. Put some. Okay, there we go. I have made some stuff. I've upgraded my weapon, I've upgraded my armor, I've turned to magic, I've added sockets. Feels good. We've got more armor now. Okay. That increased our lightning resistance. So instead of -2, I now have 21. So cold resistance is actually my lowest at 11. Although chaos is at 0. So that's not ideal. Oh, that's a cool, great hammer. Okay. Better gloves anywhere. It'd be good to get a better helmet. Oh, baby. There's a better helmet. But the stuff on it's not super great. Do you sell stuff? You do sell stuff. But not stuff that I want. Poe's not here, but I feel like the enchantments on the flasks in Path of Exile 2, I'll see if he agrees with me when he comes back. A lot of the flasks in the other game give you something good at the cost of something bad. Like a lot of them had negative stuff, like, oh, it costs more to use the flask, or it's got reduced charges, or something like that. And these all seem to be positive traits on the flask, which I find interesting. Some of this vocal or oral history is a little dubious. Ekbab. stretching my neck. I'm shrimping out again. So many quests are being added to my list. That was like 4 of them. Alright. While Poe's doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom and to throw out my sandwich stuff. So BRB here as well.
What remarkable timing. It's like it's a handoff. I return. Despite Kappa wandering off. Oh man, I still have -3 lightning resist. What a freaking bummer. Okay. Hopefully... I don't know where Doggo wandered off to. Hopefully Doggo can set. There's the stash. There's the stash. Stick that in there. Oh, does the hooded one have anything new to say?
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
We do have some things to
I was
say.
asleep during the era of Jamunra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close. I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished.
I mean, that is how
At other times, the
stories
stories convey
usually
only
go.
a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know. Because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed.
Why do you hate Shamron so much?
Though she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night.
You good, hooded one?
Who goes there? When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me.
Interesting.
What am I seeing from your strange companion? Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dikara, or even friends.
She's a friendly sort.
story? Jamanra?
All right,
That's a
strap
tale
in. She's
I
gonna talk
rarely
forever.
tell. Every
Who are you talking to?
generations, the
Zarka.
Faradans stir
Okay.
up trouble.
Well, while you're
Jamanra
doing that,
was their
I'm
most
gonna brush my teeth,
successful
but I
attempt
will
at
be
causing
here.
problems.
Okay.
A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts
You're
and
welcome,
spoke to
Scream.
the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekhmers joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands.
Doubt that's what happened.
It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us. Each young one is much like another. Faradan, Maraketh. What does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent. This is not the first time sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. I can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekhmer of Sekhmers. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that. Ah, the horn.
I too doubted the veracity of the old tradition.
I'm trying to remember if it was this game or another one, because I think a lot of these tales might have been a little bit of what we were doing in Path of Exile 1, because I think this might be 1,000 years after PoE 1.
I was wondering about that.
Well, yeah,
because it seems
like,
like things were nice again, maybe.
Well, and they were describing like the Queen of the Wind, and I think that's one of the fights that you do at the
in the map
in Act 9. Not even in the maps. In Act 9, if you recall, you go and fight a wind-based boss to get her feather to give to either Tasuni or the other one to make them the Sekhma of the town.
Oh, I don't even remember Sekhma being a title.
I believe that is what you're doing. You are choosing the town Sekhma of that, or the chief or Sekhma, and I believe
I do remember a feather.
And yeah, and that's, remember that fight where like she makes a bunch of sandstorms and she keeps going in and out. She jumps out with like the shield. It's
vaguely.
Always to the left of the like that quarry There's a big quarry where you meet Sin, which is right before you go into the.
I'm curious now. We're in a desert that they say verdant.
Could have been the jungle.
This is one of the air. Yeah, you think it was?
Could have been like Act 2.
Yeah.
Quickly. We Faridun have never had grand caravans.
Interesting.
In our preparations, Jam and Ra tasked our
Yeah,
people with
I
building
think
one of
that
our own. The intent
this is supposed to be
shifted as
1,000 years
madness
after,
crept
and so
upon
some of
That makes
these
sense.
conflicts and
Soon
stuff.
became the greatest war machine
It's
the
also
Last
possible
City
that
have ever
the
known.
hooded one is
The wish
somebody
for a
we
better
knew
life
like
was
from
gone.
the maps or
Oh.
from something in the first game.
Do you think he's Sin?
Farewell.
Who? What? Finn?
The guy. Sin. The guy with the
Oh,
wings
Sin?
who was yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Ah, yes. The horn of the
For
Vestige.
innocence, man?
I
No,
know the
innocence
tale.
is kind of a bad.
The
no,
ancient
at
city
the
of
end he
Keth.
was.
The
Sin and
Valley
innocence are
and
the same
Valley of
person.
Titans. We can retrace Orbana's steps in any order.
They join back together at the end.
I thought that like
Or
person
they're
we
brothers.
knew became innocent.
Maybe they're just
And-
brothers. Because they both fight in the final fight against what's his nuts, the devil guy.
Where do we want to travel to? The Mastodon Badlands, the actual
has a
trial.
life, for
or-
Yeah, the trial. We should do the trial.
If she also
Okay.
wishes to be accepted here, that would be
We
up
can
to
get
her.
our ascendancy path.
Fight to the last.
Okay, where is the trial?
Ooh, that's a cool cut screen
Trial
there.
of Sekimas. Sick.
Look, I'm shiny.
I
I'm
wonder
so shiny.
If by Mariketh wisdom, Balbala
Ooh,
went
A
neato.
little bit significant lag as we're
Man can hope.
assumedly loading this area.
I'm gonna read this and hope it catches up.
Yeah,
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs.
I'm trying to
the
think if there was
triumph
anyone
is ours
in
to
Path of
behold.
Exile 1 who had this
Zarok
accent.
has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at El Jari. Now he is something more.
it's still bad.
Is it? Mine's actually okay right now.
Oh wow, that is like the GPU.
I'm
load
sitting
is
at a
like-
nice.
is out of control. What is happening? The
I don't
CPU
know.
's
Mine
okay.
looks normal.
The GPU is all over the damn place. For no apparent reason. Oh, also the network is shit.
Mine looks normal.
Here, I'm gonna try to count portal and then maybe come back.
Okay. I'm gonna stand right here.
This is freaking out of control.
I'm spinning. Yeah, mine for once is actually pretty nice. Relic altar. I bet that's where we stick the doohickey. I know how this works. Ooh, there's a stash outside the door. That's kind of dope.
This is kind of also worse. I might just freaking Alt F4 and come back. give it a freaking chance to work
Okay,
itself out.
goodbye. Look at this. Beautiful. Hey!
Huh?
Did I never notice that the slots in the inventory and the tabs have designs on the back of them now? Have I just not noticed that? They're so obvious here, but I don't feel like I've seen that.
What are you talking about?
If you open your inventory or a tab, there's like designs on each of the individual slots. Like it has texture.
Oh, like the little like
Like
diamond-y guys? Not diamonds. I'm not sure
yeah, like
that-
plus sign.
Yeah.
Cross section.
I don't know what that design element. would
Yeah,
call
my
it
brain's like a
necessarily.
fleur-de-lis, and I'm like, no, fam. What are you doing? Everything is more textured in this game.
Yeah.
Really. I just had not noticed that at all. And then I opened it that time. I like opened the stack here, and it was so obvious. I was like, what is happening? Like it had just magically appeared.
Okay.
Is it better?
well, it's a little bit better. The network is still wonky as all get out. But the CPU and GPU usage are way down. I don't know what is up.
Relic locker decoration
Network.
now available for my hideout. Oh, hello.
I'm not gonna be able to do the trial like this.
Okay.
Let me try to make a new instance and have you teleport to me.
Okay.
Control click? No. Yes. Yes. New. Okay, yeah. You try to teleport now to me.
Okay.
I think it might have been because you got here first and thus, like, created the server and something was up with me trying to connect to you and the server.
Okay. I have arrived.
Okay, it's fine.
I will serve.
Hello.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner.
Surprisingly chill for having been in prison for 1,000 years. No, like 3,000 years.
Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Earn
At least
relic
I've got
of
some
the
help in
Lord.
here.
Now I gotta listen to you.
To the plains of Astiri. The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment.
Plains, they called it.
There were several desert
Yeah.
regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The
The gates
I think it
were
must have already
waterlocks
been.
for a river.
I think it was already more desert. Because the thing is like, I think it was already the Vestiri Desert in Path of Exile 1 that you go through. Because there is that one desert zone.
The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but
How do I?
only in
I would like to
specific
interact.
ways.
Can I not because it's your instance now?
To me
Probably.
in your times of doubt. The
I'll go through all the
tale
things she has
of
to
many
say.
Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment.
At least I
enough
can put
for
that in my.
clan.
Let's see, I have a relic locker
They
now.
enacted the
Does that
ritual,
go in the relic
but
locker?
my
Yes,
imprisonment
it
Probably.
does.
as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement.
By the way, this
I
particular
accepted. I
um,
let it happen
ascendancy
because
trial
I deserved it.
honor is
I
an
have no
additional,
idea how
like,
long I
quote unquote
was
health
trapped
pool
but
that is
it was
non-restoring,
as close to
and it goes
eternity
down
as
every
I
time we
can
take a hit. So
possibly
get dodgy.
I hardly
Oh
Exchanging
no.
blows is not an option.
But I like that.
but the reasons why now feel petty.
I'm
and
screwed.
small.
Like I'm actually screwed.
If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was.
We'll see how challenging it is.
Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are.
I don't think I would mind the crow bell so much if he didn't have a little baby fat cupid body. Like he was just a bird.
Earn my right to rest.
I'd like him a lot more.
This place
Because he's almost cute and then his body is
an
creepy.
honor to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor.
These statues are so
If I
cool. Like the
aid you
texture of
here,
the
and if you
buildings and the
succeed, then my
architecture.
crimes will finally be
Very
forgiven.
neat.
Then
Yeah.
and only then may I join those that have gone before.
Okay, no pressure.
Go with the winds.
This better be worth it.
Ooh. That's cool.
Trial of
I'm gonna
Disappearance.
fail so hard. Oh, there goes my frames.
Here goes nothing.
They're gone a little bit. Yeah, you can see we've got honor there. 457.
I have 435. Why is yours higher?
I think it scales on defenses and life and stuff. The timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer.
What? Okay, so this is a trial and not labyrinth. Okay, I already hate this.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I've made an enormous error.
What did you do?
I didn't reset my controls after I got back, because I have to every time I get back.
Oh no.
So now I only have a certain number of my abilities. Okay, well.
Oh, that was close.
Freaking A, man.
Okay. I didn't do great, but I didn't do terrible.
We can spend
we can
some
store
water to
honor.
restore. Yeah, so there are options to help. I don't think I need to do that yet. I'm only down.
No, I'm less than
68.
115. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got some awards a sacred water fountain effect afflicts you with gate toll on entry. Awards silver key afflicts you with suspected sympathizer on entry. 50% reduce honor restored.
Look at how the dust falls off the ledge when you walk on it. That was cool.
Let's go ahead and go here. I got you a lot.
Well, I just took a ton of damage there. That sucks. Those weren't enemies. Those are traps. Out.
Harder to come back this direction.
It was absolutely
I
hard.
didn't think I took a hit, but it looks like I
I've taken so many hits, it's a problem.
Very unforgiving. Oh, hey, Whitney. Hey, it's a freaking marathon day.
Killing time.
We've been very excited about
We're 9 hours in.
Path of Exile 2.
I am gonna oh, that sucks. Oh no, I'm burning and it's doing additional damage. It's not just by hit, it's by damage taken.
Yes, it is. Sure.
You got a support gem up here. I did bad. I'm doing bad. We knew I'd do bad.
I'm not doing great either. They're really unforgiving. Some of this stuff doesn't feel like hits to me, but... What's your current honor at?
128.
Yeah, I'm at 150.
Okay, I don't feel quite so bad. That's about the same, considering you started higher than me as well.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, I don't know how I took no hits there, but apparently I didn't take any hits there. Hey, I forgot I had a range. Dude. Why did it say trial complete? We're fighting a dude.
The thing, the door opened.
Oh. We didn't get into that chest room.
I don't even care.
I care a little bit. Oh, silver key.
Okay. Oh.
I got a silver key. Oh, I want a water thing this time.
I know.
I should have refilled. Take that, fire.
Yep.
Dude.
I'm sticking with that.
Oh, I just took so much damage.
I took some.
I took 20 somehow there.
Same.
What the heck? Ow, I just took so many. That is incredibly rude. Okay, I'm under 100.
I'm at 111. Wait.
No thanks.
Oh my god, I think we have a... No, surely not. I'm not taking hits. Do we share honor?
No, what? Do we? No, because yours was higher than mine.
Right, but are we at the exact same percentage of honor?
I don't know. I'm at 87.
Fail this or succeed together?
I hope not, because you're screwed.
I don't know.
What did I just get hit with? I didn't even touch anything.
Oh, I guess we gotta go back to the... Oh, we do.
Wild creature!
We got some sacred water there.
That'd be nice. Where?
I think you picked it up. I don't know. I got a +7.
I didn't. I didn't get any added. At least not that I saw. It's the same as when I looked last.
No, is there a like a plus number after it?
No.
All right, we're through.
Okay, somehow I didn't take any damage going through that. I don't know how.
Oh no, they're not done. Assholes.
I want water.
It's not water you want, it's healing. Water is spent to get healing.
Okay, well, I want one of those fountains again.
Yeah. This might be it, a sacred water fountain. I hope that doesn't just give us the sacred water, like, defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Okay. What could go wrong?
That says blood chalice. That's not water.
No, the reward is
killing time.
Ow! Of course. Oh, I didn't get hit? I don't know how. Miraculously did not get hit there. I don't know how that was possible.
Yeah, this is making me real cautious. I'm like, I'm gonna lob shit from way far away. There you go, assholes. Oh, that's fast.
Oh no! I got out of the way. No. No. Oh, I went into it. I'm still okay.
God, you're terrible.
Okay, I have taken hits at this point. I'm gonna run out, actually, soon. Oh, not into that.
Got it.
Crossbow.
Aha! Leeches, physical damage as mana. I don't think there's a way to get just inherent mana leech now.
I have 37.
I've got 59.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but it looked cool.
Need a sec.
Oh, lordy.
Need more mana.
Down. Trials complete. I'm kind of amazed we're alive. Yeah, I'm not going that way. That guy's an enemy. Just gonna go back around the other way we came.
I have 22.
Not disturb anybody else. Oh, there's an increased charm effect duration belt.
Yeah. I have one.
Gotcha.
Okay. Does this do something for us?
Is this? Damn it! It just grants sacred water. It doesn't actually give
anything for a sip.
honor restoration.
I don't have. So does it look like that next to your little blue glowy guy by your keys? Do you have numbers there?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I must be the one making choices then, since I own the area. So, like, I spend the sacred water.
Do you think it only has it at the beginning?
I doubt it. We just haven't run into any trials that give the opportunity, I don't think.
Why did something zip over here from the right?
Smoke him out!
Yeah, we're just checking checks.
Ah!
Dead. Always with the damn traps. Okay.
I've got. There I go.
I think we share.
I think it's shared.
Yep. I think that's why we would lose when it didn't seem like we should, because it's
One of us was
shared.
taking damage.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Go with the
blows, actually.
All right. We can try it freaking. All right. Well, now we have a better idea of things. Like we're.
Yeah, let me drop this stuff off really quick.
Oh, that's actually doing the thing that it's supposed to. It did it for a second. Okay. You know what? I think I want to move one of my supports. Ammo conservation. I think I want to move this up to fragmentation. Oh. They didn't like how long I took. Okay. Oh, no, I guess it just stops being fancy here eventually. Are you ready? You ready?
Almost. 1 sec.
Okay. No, you know what? While you do that, I'll just run to the bathroom real quick.
I'm done.
Oh, I'm still gonna do that.
Okay. Oh, this is impossible. I take way too... I'm just gonna be like an anchor pulling us to the bottom of the ocean. Got a cache.
It's fine. We just have to focus on keeping our distance, using your ranged ability.
That was the most worthless enchant on those gloves. I'm not even bringing those with me. That was terrible.
I hate when that happens.
It was like, you want mana and dexterity on these armor gloves? No.
But you bet.
In fact, I don't.
Alright, we're gonna make sure I reset my control. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, it didn't do the shiny door this time.
I did it because I'd already opened it a bit ago. It stops doing that, apparently.
Oh,
I need to disable all the crystals. Still active when the timer expired. Oh. Death crystal.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Breathe this in!
No.
Okay, I got 1. 5
Okay.
remain. Apparently, it's more so just like keep running ahead. Don't stop.
Okay. There was one. If you got 2 so far?
Yep. Got another one.
No punching, stupid buggo.
Dramatically being chased around. Although I guess if they're chasing me, they're not killing me. Right?
I just keep finding the ones you've already found.
It's a straight line, it looks like. It's a running gauntlet more than anything else.
Okay.
So yeah, I've essentially like dragged all the enemies.
Which means I'm gonna have to run through them.
Well, maybe. They're kind of all still here. Like, if you haven't started finding them, then...
I found them. Do we just go through the door?
Yeah.
Just come through the door, bro.
Can they not follow? Nope, they can follow.
They can, but at least we can pinch them.
No, it looks like they failed. Bronze key. Looks like next trial. There's a large sacred water fountain, large awards, water fountains, keys.
Okay, we didn't actually take any damage in that, so good
No,
job. us.
yep. Okay, so we've got awards a there's okay, so that one awards a shrine to restore honor.
Oh.
So that's so I want to go to this. This gives us some options.
30% more damage.
Oh, just don't get hit. Forehead.
That really is not a thing that I can avoid. I want to be very clear. Seal relic. That sounds cool. Oh, there's more. Ah. No, it's a little dude. He hit me. Snuck up on. No spider. No spider. Ooh.
Oh, I see. Oh, I literally can't fight this guy properly. Okay, I see.
I killed that guy and I didn't take any damage. You're welcome. I'm terrible at this game.
This guy is the worst trait imaginable.
No mana.
Okay. Nope, he's not here. This guy has proximal tangibility. You have to be close to him.
Okay. That's really rude. Woo!
It's a relic. Oh, relic's right. We're here to make changes to the things.
Yeah. Got a superior thing. Okay, well, we only took one hit, and it was that little tiny guy that.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
To my pet. I mean, that took longer than normal because I was.
Well, and I didn't realize that I couldn't hit that guy unless I got close. So I shot a lot of wasted shots at him.
I'm glad I have a relic and a fiery slingshot, or this would suck way more.
You mean a totem?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Dodge this!
What is this? No, thank you, Mr. Man.
Oh, crap.
What?
Back up. There's two of them. Let's see if we can get just one of them to keep coming. Oh, heals. Yeah, this guy's got to go first. That guy freaking heals allies.
Pretty rude. Ah!
Nope, the other guy
really
is still kind of
fast.
coming. This is a really shitty combination.
Need more mana.
This asshole has a freaking elemental resistance aura.
We get the spider? No, he's still alive.
Spider's down.
We got the spider.
Great challenge.
Technically, that completes the trial.
Great. Love that.
We could leave.
Okay. Will he pay attention to that for a while?
I mean, are you gonna freaking come?
Yep, we're going. Goodbye.
Great success. We've taken a single point of honor damage so far.
Oasis in the desert.
It's gonna get real bad. I just feel like I'm gonna take one
Let's
smack
see.
and it's.
Do we want to go to the one that restores honor? Because we haven't taken any hits. We could go to
No,
one that... This one awards a silver key, so I think that's
We've
probably
taken
better.
a single hit. It's probably.
Okay, it's another one of these.
I'm
I guess I
gonna
could
take so much
read
damage.
what the trials are. So we're just going to try to cheese
Run.
it.
I'm just gonna stay with you. No, 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 no. I'm so not fast enough for this.
Get walled, bro. I didn't mean to wall that way.
I went down the wrong way. I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I didn't. Good job.
Got it.
I don't know where you went. I just took
It's
a
to the
whole
right.
bunch of
Up,
damage.
up and to the right. Up and to the right. God damn it. He's up here.
I'm gonna go down because this frickin' wall. For frick's sake, I'm pinned.
Mana!
Alright, I got through. I got pinned on that wall, man.
Sucks that. Damn
it. So annoying. I knew it. I was like, there's thing that bad that happens, and
everything was going just fine, and then you stopped following me.
well, you move faster than me, man. I thought I was still following you. Why can't I get my map up, for freak's sake? That was the other thing that was happening. I couldn't get my map up. Find you.
Death is different.
Damn it.
Here. You will have another chance.
That sucks.
You should do this without me. This is impossible.
No, you gotta go. Oh, yeah.
Blessings.
Give me that again.
So frustrating.
An uncut spirit gem here. If I can get any of these, I can't actually even use them because I don't have enough dexterity. That's wild.
Interesting. Okay, I have another ranged attack.
I think Doggo needs to go outside. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta go let him out. 1 second. Doggo is still outside, so I'll have to get up again, so we can't actually start, but I'm gonna freaking start looking at some stuff here. I don't have enough stats to use any of this stuff. What am I supposed to do with that? Scavenged plating. These fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own.
I have that.
Yeah, I feel like that would probably do me a lot better than what I'm trying to use currently. Although, I really like one that just deals damage. The damaging one is clearly supposed to be thunder. But I just don't shock.
Oops.
I don't shock people. What am I supposed to do with that? What about the higher? I mean, I do break the armor, so it's probably worthwhile just getting that. Also have an
He
uncut.
scratches his face.
Oh, I see. I'm out of... I don't have any more intelligence to get some of the supports.
Are we getting experience points in there at all, or no?
I think so.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention.
There's not really a high number of enemies to kill, I think, is
Yeah.
one of the things. So it's like, we're not exactly, like, going fast. I care about this. I do care about, like, selling it or something.
This better be worth it.
Alright, we can probably do a room. Whoa. Old dog going outside. It's alright. It's clear that we can do it. Like, you had a couple really good rooms, so we can do it. We just have to...
I found another ranged attack, so...
Close and personal. Not yet.
Oh, the freaking lightning mirages are not ideal. I guess I could just ignore you and not hit you. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, we got a bronze key. What are we looking at?
I've been shrimping.
Let's see. Where's a large sacred water fountain or a fountain? I think we want to go this way. Oh, that's not great, though. That's really the only way we can get down there? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna try this. Unfortunately, in this next room, we won't have armor.
Bruh.
Oh, it's over here. I see. It's fine, we just have to not get hit. We've done it before.
Are we just running?
No.
Do we have to kill stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Choke on this!
Okay.
Whoa, buddy. Oh, I don't want that.
Ow, something smacked me.
Holy
Need a sec.
That guy's got so much armor. Ah, balls. That guy closing in on me. Oh, giant flasks.
Can't even use that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's got a guy coming from the top here. Oh, look out. Did he die? Or is he just behind the thing? Okay. What is this?
Really, bro?
Why do
really,
they all
bro?
have range stuff? Come on.
Freaking.
No.
Lock him in!
Okay.
I think that completed this room.
I didn't see anything pop up, but sure, maybe.
I don't know.
On me.
Oh.
I got a level.
Same. That's something. Yep. That looks like it's complete. It's just.
Okay, that wasn't horrific.
All right, hold on. Let me go close the door for Doggo, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Look at my passageway. I'm so shiny. I'm taking about a quarter of our hits on honor. We've taken about 100. We have a little over 400 in total, so almost 4.5.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say that this is a much better implementation of this concept than it was in Path of Exile 1, because it's the same as a League mechanic, the Sanctum, and it was just not as well executed. Like, it just had a lot more issues with it in the first. One, I mean, the biggest part, of course, is that the game just wasn't designed for it as well. Like,
yeah, you can't
having
dodge.
a dodge, and then additionally the fact that the enemies sort of just telegraph attacks quite a bit more.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I'm picking the next area.
Oh, you look like you're not looking at the thing on mine, and that's not normally what it looks like. Like, what is happening right now?
You know what? We're gonna have to find out if I have learned a valuable lesson in a mistake I have made. We're gonna find out.
That sounds bad. I don't like that.
Find out if that was educational. That was
30
in fact
sacred
educational.
water. That sounds bad.
Yeah, those minor afflictions are not per room. We just have no armor now.
No.
It's been educational. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is a running one. Ow.
Yep, we just running.
I'm on fire. I hate that.
Actually, I think it went this way. This way. Shit.
My one job is to follow you. I am not doing crap.
Stand tall.
Okay, where's the damn door? Here it is.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
A moment. Rest it.
Okay, we gotta go this way.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can't make it through here.
A water thingy. So what's happening here?
I don't actually know.
Oh, great. Oh, I hit a button
These
there.
guys
I
are
didn't
summoning
need to.
more guys.
I whacked him.
I don't necessarily know if that's part of the actual trial, but it's certainly going to make our lives harder, so we're just going to freaking cook these assholes.
No. I like this little rock dude.
Trying to get... Oh. Hold on, we got another one over here. Oh, shit.
Okay. Button that didn't mean
This is getting a little out of hand. Okay, there we go. Going. I think we're just trying to get to the other end in this one.
That'd be great. Oh, there's guys behind us. Look out.
Need more time.
Nope. I guess we gotta kill them all.
That sucks.
That's not too bad.
I'm taking damage. I'm trying not to, but it's not.
It's not too huge a deal. We've got... Oh, it's fine. That one's not summoning. It just has the particle.
Smoke him out!
Where are you?
It's here. think this is the last one that's remaining.
Oh, they're so fast.
More time.
Okay, there we go.
Riddance.
Okay, fortunately, this one at the end allows us to restore honor, but it is going to give us another minor affliction.
Okay.
Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. You know what? That's fine.
Sure. Okay, that looks way better though.
Yeah. Okay. We got another runner.
I have one job. It is to follow you.
Honestly, I don't think these are too terribly bad.
As long as I don't get stuck, it's fine.
Yeah. On a solo run, this would be really easy.
I'm just not as fast as you, and I can get lost. So I'm just trying to keep up. I have one job. I got I'm so slow. I'm stuck. Ugh. I wish they would fight each other. That'd be dope.
Yeah, right? There's the door. Back to the door.
Okay, that wasn't the worst that could happen. That was okay.
A moment of respite.
Okay.
I'm so stressed out.
Just a couple more. 25%.
Oh no.
Well, that's a freaking bummer. That's, I guess, the thing that gets you when you have
Oh no.
no
no.
visibility.
I'm on fire. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
this is an extremely problematic affliction to have gotten.
Lock him in!
And I need to stay with you because I'm gonna get lost. And I can't, it's gonna be really bad if I can't catch up.
Man, this is bad.
I'm so slow, it's awful.
I know, it's a real freaking problem. This is not the way to go, I don't think.
Okay. Are you coming? Tell
Hold
me
on,
which way I need to go.
I'm not freaking sure. 'Cause I think we want to go to the left here, actually.
We didn't even need to go over here.
I don't know. Hold on.
I can't go again. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I can't go, can I?
No, you can to the left. There's sort of a path.
Oh, I see it. And then this one I can't go against.
No, yeah, that one you'll have to loop around. Although this is also a dead end. What the heck?
No,
Maybe you do have to go down to the right.
I'm pinched. It's fine. That sucked.
I did get some chests over here at least. They
I
were
took
full of
pointless damage.
nonsense. Oh, I really didn't want to get caught with the freaking slow movement speed. That has... Of all of the afflictions, that's like the one I wanted to avoid. Oh, shit.
Gosh, dang it.
Wow, this is a terrible place for these assholes to be.
That absolutely sucked.
Oh. Sneak it out.
Okay, well, at least I didn't get whacked by that.
I don't have too much hope in our ability to finish this. Losing movement speed was disastrous.
Yeah, that was really quite bad.
Literally the one thing that I would have avoided at all costs. And that's what we freaking randomly stumbled into.
Wait, did I die separately from you?
You died ever so slightly before I did.
What?
I still take the honor damage whenever you take a hit, so it's like it is shared, but somehow there is the slightest amount of separation.
That sucked. We were actually, I thought we were gonna get it until
I did too. There could, like, anything else would have been fine, I think. We would have been just fine.
Absolutely blew.
This better be worth it.
We're learning things, though. I'm more and more understanding how these things work. It's like back in the OG days when we were all in the...
Where'd you go?
Did you run ahead?
I thought we were going in. Were we not going?
I did go in.
Where are you?
Did we end up separated somehow?
Oh, did you already go down the stairs?
Yes.
Oh. What?
There you
That
go.
was weird. I went through a door and then you were already gone? And it was very good.
This is a very awkward pacing for those traps.
It was kind of easier up at the top, but it was real weird. Okay.
Hey, at least we move at normal freaking speed now.
Ow. I'm stuck? Please? Let me out of this corner!
You can have that support gem if you want. This place is dropping uncut support gems like crazy.
Really cranky that we already got damaged because I got caught right there.
That's alright, it happens. A little attrition stuff, we can deal with it. This is... Oh, we gotta go back through, don't we? That's an annoyance.
That's incredibly obnoxious, in fact.
Oh, I guess that room's open for chests if you wanted to dip in there.
I guess I could. Oh, of course there's bad guys in here.
Oh, hey, Rad, how's it going?
Well, at least I killed them.
Looks like you didn't take damage.
I guess I didn't. I was furious and afraid.
It's all you need. Fueled by rage. Have anything decent down there?
No. I thought it might have some possible boots, but it did not.
Ah.
But I took the opportunity to use my support gem.
Yeah. This is another good example of how
Lit myself on fire.
I feel like people will
I'm just
prefer the Dex classes for that sweet, sweet extra movement speed.
Mm-hmm. Have some birds.
Choke on this!
Oh, right on top of me, bro.
That totem's helping out.
Yeah.
Keeping them distracted every once in a while. Okay, bronze key. Select a trial. The negatives are permanent. Always good to remember.
Yep.
Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement. No, I don't think I will. We're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with monsters deal 30% more damage.
Hopefully they won't hit us.
Yeah, just don't get hit, forehead.
Nope.
I mean, that being said, clearly, if we, like, making it to the end of the floor is going to catch us with just a shit ton of these afflictions. And since I don't think we can double up on the same ones, like, we're gonna catch most of them. But the ones that I do not want are...
Oh, we got people behind us. Ow.
reducing our speed or increasing theirs. Hey, Mola.
Someone else. Got all sorts of people in here, Cat.
I do. They're popping in. Probably because it's getting to, like, when I would
normal
normally
time,
be streaming.
I just got fire. I'm so annoyed.
What happened?
I got lit on fire.
Oh.
And it just keeps taking damage. And it's so obnoxious.
Oh, ow. Oh, lordy.
Nada!
Good God.
I hate that they have so much range stuff.
It would be great if there weren't frickin' 2 of the yellows in that mess.
Did I just hit that thing away from me? Wait, what?
Oh, that guy's got a freaking invulnerability aura. What the heck? This is so shitty.
Get mana.
One's down. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Not yet. Vile creature!
Good God.
That was a mess.
That was horrible.
That was so bad.
That was
They
absolutely
were clumped and they
shitty.
had range.
Yeah, that was just the worst. Also, one of them had a freaking invulnerability aura, which meant that the other one just wasn't taking damage.
Get away from me, you little zabby man. No. Ow! And there I go.
As you get booted.
A little relic, though. That's nice.
That's freaking crazy. That's another 10% potential honor resistance that I can put in there.
Nice.
You better believe I'm gonna. I wonder if you'll come back if I leave the area.
I doubt it, but I'm just sitting here enjoying the way my wings keep, like, flapping in
Yeah,
the
like you
wind.
didn't leave the area this time immediately. Which
Well,
was
I hit
interesting.
finish last time because I thought we both went down, and this time
Oh.
I didn't, so I got to watch you a little bit, but now I'm just staring at the ground now. I can't, like, follow you,
If
so
I
I'm
hit
just
the
looking at my
stairs?
dead body.
I don't know.
Oh, I see a timer. Is it gonna boot me?
I don't know.
I see a countdown timer. Do you see it?
Yeah, well, that's because I'm in the next area doing a trial.
Oh, nice. Oh, death crystals. You got this.
Yeah.
So conceivably, you could make it all the way through this if you don't single nether hit.
Well, and at the end of this, it's supposed to restore honor.
Ooh. I'll have to watch your stream then. If I don't hit if I hit finish, will it screw you up, or will you stay alive?
I think I will, but I am not sure.
I'm just gonna wait then. Take a look. I can hear you hitting the crystals in game, and then of course you're like behind on your phone. Oi! Don't get hit.
Lock him in!
Impressive endurance.
I can see that trial complete pop up on my screen. Get out of there, yeah.
I've restored honor. That's probably not brought you back.
It sure didn't.
Oh, the next one
much
I
did you get back?
also 115, so I'm at 130.
Okay. I mean, that's not nothing.
Oh, jeez. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor. This is the only room I can enter. I don't have a choice. That sucks. This one, take 19 physical damage at the end of rooms.
Oh, bro.
Spiked exit. Oh, and it's a freaking blood chalice. God damn.
That's terrible. That's so rude. I can very faintly hear your keyboard over. Anyone's watching mine and not watching hers, which seems wacky. You see what he's doing over there. I'm just staying on this screen just in case me going out does something to you. So I'm just waiting. Listening to my Kiwi scream.
I mean, I'd rather us both succeed at this, but I guess if I still got the opportunity.
Like someone to succeed. Yeah.
Well, and if I can succeed, it should make it easier the next round. Oh, I just took a shit ton of fire damage.
No. No. I just saw it happen. Dude.
I'm honestly not sure. I was not paying close enough attention to nearby, clearly.
I hate these guys. There's so much range on all of these enemies because obviously you're trying to stay away from them. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. We're having like a quiet ASMR moment over on my stream.
Yeah, sorry. I'm very focused.
No, I'm not trying to distract you. I'm literally on my death screen. My character is laying face down, wings blowing in the wind, Kiwi screaming at the sky and doing its idle animation. Like, I'm watching you, so I'm not talking. Like,
oh, good.
Today.
You're gonna get to the end of this. You're not. Hopefully, you have enough to take 19 damage. I could outright kill you if you have to survive that.
Yeah, that is true.
I can't tell if I'm hearing your keyboard or some echo of your weapon. It's got to be your keyboard.
Well, I'm not actually using my keyboard.
Oh. Is it giving me? It does have that kerchak sound of like your crossbow, but like why on earth can I hear it?
Trial complete. I think I took the damage, and it was fine.
Excellent.
It's going to hit me with an extra affliction in order to restore honor, but I'm just going to have to deal with it. God, I hope it's not movement speed.
Yeah, that's just a run ender.
It absolutely is.
I feel like if an affliction is an immediate run ender, I don't know if that balance is good.
Yeah, room types are unknown. Oh, great. That's fine. I actually don't care about what room type it is. I only care about what I'm getting out of it. Hourglass. I just gotta keep my ass alive.
You got this!
That's something I can do.
Give me the timer! It's funny because I can see the timer on my game where I'm just laying on the...
Yeah.
I can see it on your stream. So I like have... I guess I could say to anyone who just joined the stream and isn't aware, Path of Exile 2 early access dropped yesterday. So PoE and I have been no-lifing it. We've played just tons and tons of Path of Exile, the first one. Oh, even more than me. And that's a game that's been around since 2013, so it's 11 years old. Grinding Gear Games is the dev house, publisher, game design, dev, yeah. And it's a free-to-play game, and then you pay for like cosmetics and stuff. It's one of the least. It's not, their shop isn't scummy. They're really good at games. They're taking everything we learned from Path of Exile 1, applying it to Path of Exile 2. The gameplay is super exciting and different. They learned a ton in 11 years, and it really shows. And so we bought early access bundles, which even the bundles are not super scammy. Like, you buy them, but then you get the equivalent amount of currency in the microtransaction shop. So you basically buy microtransaction money and get early access is essentially what you do. And you get some like free cosmetics and stuff. And, yeah. So it's absolutely worth it. And they do a really good job of, instead of trying to like give you partial of the entire game, like it's like half of level 1 and half of level 2, they give you like the first 3 acts is what they call them, and like 6 classes fully fleshed out as is playable, and then turn you loose. So there are going to be more classes, there'll be more acts after these 3, but what exists now is a complete gameplay loop of these classes. Not all the weapons are in, but the ones that are super fun. There are some new ones that aren't in Path of Exile, so it's fun to discover those. But anyway, it's really exciting. There's a lot of hype about it. We're having a great time. We started streaming at noon Central today, so we've been on for 10 hours now. And it's just a good time.
Okay.
Good job. Where we are now, we're in Act 2. And we have opened a strength trial, basically, that gives you what's called an ascendancy class, which like augments your base class with new and exciting skills and modifiers.
Like build defining stuff.
Yeah,
and
in the original, you had to go through a labyrinth and fight harder bosses and all kinds of stuff. And if you died, you were out. In this one, you're going through a series of trials.
There are other options, but this is the only option we have open right now.
Yeah, oh, okay, I didn't realize that. There are the trials. You go through a series of trials. They give you like a third consumable, essentially, instead of just life and mana. Yeah, and it's called honor, and every tick of damage you take decreases your honor, and if honor hits 0, then you're kicked. And we have a shared pool, but Poe's pool is a little bigger than mine for some reason. Probably
Yeah, I don't know if it's because my health and defenses are combined to be a little higher.
I don't know. And so I died.
Breathe this in.
I had 6
hit
honor when
0,
you
and
went,
he
by
had
the way.
6 left, and has somehow battled his way back. And so I'm not logging at, like, I'm not my death screen on my stream because I don't know if that's going to boot him.
Like what that's
We're
going to
just
happen.
not sure. So we're letting him run to see if he can survive. And so he's managed to replenish a significant amount of his honor, and now is just fighting for his life. It looks like there's one room and then the last room left. And we haven't been able to get through. It's like a 4th run, maybe.
I don't love that this is probably going to mean that I'm going to fight multiplayer level boss fight on my own.
Yeah, it's going to be bad.
It is.
But we're learning stuff.
We are.
So I'm playing a tanky character because I am not as good at getting out of the way of things. So I started with a tank because I could just exchange more blows that way. But you can't play it like that in this. Like, this is my kryptonite. Not being able to take any hits, like, that is not how I play. I'm not very skilled at dodge, and so I'm having a real hard time.
This was way out of the damn way. Jesus.
So, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, now you know what's happening.
This ice wall has really come in clutch for me here.
Yeah, it's doing a lot, except for that one stupid big guy. You can get through anything, but... Oh, I think I did
so
like
this guy
6 hours
sells
yesterday.
Stuff. Yeah, it was like 7.
6 or 7.
You can buy boons if you have a bunch of sacred water.
Ah.
So, like, increased honor restored, increased sacred water found, restore honor when you venerate a Marketh shrine. All I have funds for is to restore another 50 honor. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 437 and 469 now.
Nice. You came back from 6. That is wild.
All right, it's boss time.
Godspeed.
Yep.
We're all watching together. Anybody looking at my the link to YouTube where Poe is playing CCC? I'm just all I got on my stream is my face.
That's a lot of freaking health right there.
I mean, it is coming down. Not fast, but noticeably.
Oh shit.
Ooh. That might be when you said that. Did you say that when you got hung up on?
I said it when I was a little too close to the, like the flaming pyres.
Because I can hear ahead of what I'm seeing, so I'm like, no, what's gonna happen?
I don't like that those just do not go away. They just live there.
Yeah, that is not ideal. Honor still over at 400. He's probably like a 1/6 of the way down, an 1/8 of the way down. I'm bad at estimating. Progress is being made.
I have real concern for my mana.
Yeah.
I
That's
should.
true.
I
Do you
should have.
regenerate it at all, or?
I mean, I do. It's just not very fast.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly realizing the benefit of having my basic bolt available to me. because I don't. And so
Oh, yeah.
I took it off my bar, but like I'm suddenly a lot tighter on mana.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you ran out to have something to lob at him.
Yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna have to be waiting.
Oop. It's also funny because I'm verbally reacting to things I'm seeing on your stream, which is my reaction to what the stream just saw is delayed.
Yeah.
So it's all going weird.
Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing that's gonna be doing this most efficient damage. Oh, shit.
I gotta wait to see what that was.
Yeah, I don't love that I'm also trying to freaking learn a boss fight right now. A boss fight scaled to 2 people.
Yes,
This'll get him.
Okay, this actually, I think, is my most damaging ability for him. The Frost.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
he's fire dude.
Oh, shit. No. We're not gonna make it.
No.
There's freaking no way.
Almost half, though. That's pretty good.
Wait, hold on. I might be making him very confused with pathing.
That would be super. We like that.
I don't know if he knows how to get around the freaking walls. Dick. Also, the ice attack is very, very efficient. I'm keeping his ass frozen.
Hey. I mean, it's dipped under half now. It's also, like, not that big of an arena. Like, why?
No.
Beware of what falls.
God damn it.
No.
Honestly, if I'd focused more on that frost shot was actually doing good work.
That was so close.
Cool winds.
Sad. And frustrated that I'm not good at this.
Okay, fortunately, I have another +10 to honor resistance relic, so that will help.
This better be worth it.
Hey, Seaweaver. Well,
we're suffering.
We are a little bit on the struggle bus. We've made it to the trial for Ascendancy, and it's a challenge. In large part because it's just a thing that Cap is very bad at. In this particular instance.
Lock him in!
Well, and I say that, but it's also, the trial is not easy. Like, it's just also challenging.
Incredibly difficult. These frickin' fire dudes.
Well, and so the big thing is that the extra difficulty is that by just taking hits, you lose a resource called honor, and if you run out of honor, you fail out of the trial. But in multiplayer, it's shared honor. So like, if one of us takes a hit,
an albatross. It's bad.
we both lose some of the honor, which can make things a bit of a... If you actually stay on the other side of that door, you don't have to follow me around.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't. I do have to fight these guys, though.
It's alright, you haven't taken a hit yet.
Ah, she came out of nowhere!
Take it back, you took a hit.
Did she come with you? Where'd she come from?
No, they dig into the ground and pop back out again.
That's so frustrating. Tried to attack you,
Okay.
so sorry.
That's alright, you can't actually hurt me. Okay, so we get sacred water out of the get-go. That's helpful. A ritual trial. I am fine with this. So this means we lose all of our sacred water on the floor completion, but I think we just need to finish the one floor for credit on the
Not yet.
ascendancy.
Get out of the way!
You're not dead. Please go away.
Not yet!
You know, something that I need to pay more attention to, and I'm just now noticing. So, something that was always seemed to be the case in Path of Exile 1 is that if they were defending, if they had like high resistance to an element, they had a high resistance to all elements. Like they just got elemental resistances. But it looks like different types of enemies have different weaknesses in this, and I need to pay more attention so that I am targeting a resistance. Especially as I keep getting new elements to throw around. Like those skeletons are weak to fire.
Not yet!
Excuse me. Oh, we're very stuck.
Having to fight at close quarters, and I don't like it.
It's alright. Didn't go too bad.
I didn't take too much damage, but holy moly, I hated that.
Okay, so reach the fire, so we're gonna...
Okay, we just took a buttload of damage, and I'm not sure who... Probably me.
Didn't think it was me.
Need a sec.
Ow.
cooked him.
Okay, that felt like an ow, but I didn't take any more damage there, so who knows?
Not yet.
No tiny bug. No. Honestly, sometimes it's the little tiny guys that you don't even see.
Yeah, they just kind of
They
peck at
like
you.
come out of nowhere and bop you.
Excuse me, Earn. Vic.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, great. We've got some shrines to restore honor coming up after this one. Not from this one, but the next one. So we got two stages, and then we'll get the chance to restore honor. Okay, we just gotta stay alive.
Fire shot.
You guys are used to...
I see you, tiny guy. Get out of here.
No, you guys are used to fire. Oh, shit. It's okay. I didn't take damage. I just got freaking caught by a rock. There we go. Round him up by your totem.
That thing is super useful.
Yeah, yes. You know, it kind of makes me wish that I had gotten my own totem. Clearly beneficial. Oh, this guy siphons the flash charges, by the way. Don't want to be near him. All right, we're good. We're good.
Swift magnificence.
Having a
Sometimes
ballista
I just
would...
have to whack them up close so that they can't take more damage from me by long-term exposure.
Let me see. Oh, this... No, definitely this one. Okay. Okay, so this is another... Oh, shit. All right.
What?
They're just all right friggin' here. Okay. Keep it up, keep it up. Focus. Focus the priority targets. That was actually not too bad.
There's only 2 of them?
There were 3 in a ring. They were all very close together. This one, however, gives us a random boon.
Oh, that's
That-
lovely.
I know. Restore 7 of your honor on room completion.
Oh,
Great.
okay.
Love it. Fantastic.
I like that. Thank you so much. This is what this looks like for everyone on my stream when I'm not opening it. So you can like pick between the rooms. You can see what's in there. And a merchant. Interesting. So we're going into this.
Yeah, I'm
you can
trying
see
to
you can only get to some
decide.
rooms from certain. Yeah. Oh, this is the bad guy.
Okay, so what do I actually have on my person? We got 2
I just
bronze
hadn't
keys.
opened that at all for anyone because there's.
All right,
I was
we're gonna-
shrimping. I've sat up. We're wiggling. We're staying
Do we want
loose.
to deal with monsters dealing 30% more damage?
I mean, the idea is not to get hit. So
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
alternative is.
But if we do get hit, it's like more. Honor,
the alternative is 25% less maximum honor.
Right? Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so.
I don't think.
I mean, the other one is you cannot restore honor, which is not. what we
Oh,
want.
that's not a thing that we can do. Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, it's either they get more damage, or we just deal with lower maximum honor.
I mean, what's the quarter of what we've got right now for?
I mean, it'd be about 115. So I mean, it would be right around what we have right now.
Yeah, it would never get higher than this.
Pretty much.
I don't know. What do you think?
It's probably better than taking 30% more each hit.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. Especially if there's a spot we can restore it.
Well, we at least get 7 back every time. Oh, it scaled our current.
Oh, it took our stuff with it. That's
Damn.
garbage.
Well, now we know. Shit.
That was garbage.
What trial was this even? Oh, find the exit.
Oh, what the heck? I got not sidetracked. About what I was doing.
Oh, shit!
Hey, you like the totem? It's pretty, right? You like that totem. They did, in fact, like the totem. I got you guys a totem too. It's so interesting.
Honestly, being able to like wall those guys away is kind of great.
I hate the fire.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Here, if you stay out here, you shouldn't have to rerun some of the gauntlet.
Okay.
Freaking get out of my way, you damn wall.
I know, I was like, I can't.
Stand on the other side
right
of the
here
wall.
in this corner.
No, the other side of the door.
Oh, the other side.
Other side of the door. There you
Is
go.
it gonna open a door where people are gonna attack me?
Who knows? But it stops you from having to run the fire gauntlet.
Yes. Which I appreciate. Okay.
So you can probably hang out here. Gosh. I don't think I got lit on fire there.
I did, don't worry.
Yeah, that one was awkward. Okay. Alright, this one's got a merchant. Oh, what kind was this? Another find the exit. I really gotta pay more attention to what it is that they're actually gonna make us do. But I only ever concern myself with what they're gonna give us.
I made it. Do I need to join you over there?
I believe so.
Need more time. Not today.
Would you like a totem?
You're stuck behind the totem.
I would like to say that I did that on purpose because I did actually do that on purpose. I was like, maybe he'll get pinned, and then he did. I don't like this fire. I can't believe I made it through that fire. Okay.
You know, I should use some of these uncut skill gems. What can I level up here real quick?
I spin, I spin, I spin. No, I spin. There you go.
This one is a long run.
Yeah, and don't leave me behind, please.
It's fine. This so far is just a straight shot. Oh, that one yellow. No wonder.
Oh! Stop sending that stuff after me. Ow, mana! Ow!
Shit!
Frack!
God damn it! Honestly, just freaking leave him.
There we go.
I didn't mean to put that there.
No, go!
I can't believe it's just that one random asshole.
I'm so frustrated.
Yeah, that was just one random dickhead.
Like, it's so frustrating when they can send that from off screen and like, I could not see where it was coming from.
Yeah. I think this is the wrong way. It is.
That's back at the beginning, isn't it?
No, the left was.
Because we've been through this
door.
section before, right?
We opened this door.
Oh, okay.
Getting random ass yellows.
Let's plan.
That sucks so much.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, look how much more we can buy, though.
We will succeed. Go with, may that serve you.
Oh, shit, dude. What the heck?
Close and personal.
Unbelievable bullshit. Unbelievable bullshit.
That has never happened before.
Unbelievable bullshit.
I didn't think they could come into these rooms.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Bruh.
Oh, I don't really know why I'm bothering to try, because I know I'm gonna not have enough to get me through the boss.
wish your pet would help. You've got a bell, he should be swinging it. Who's gonna feed him if you die? Oh, because I have a number countdown. I'm like 6 seconds behind. Like we're about 6 seconds ahead. That's so funny.
That seems about right.
Because I can see the countdown on my screen and on your. It's like, yeah, 6-7 seconds. That's so funny. That you can do that.
My 112 honor.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
I hate that it makes us share it. I'm like dragging you down.
Okay, so I
hard.
can walk across that. It's just the one attack that works the best. We're just gonna crank him out. Wow, that sucked. Fire everywhere. Well, I took another hit.
Yeah.
Not where I wanted that. Ah, damn it.
I hate that.
Yep. Ugh.
I don't think I can do this again tonight. I don't have this grind in me this late. I'm sorry.
Okay. That is a shame.
Blessings.
Give me that back.
Go with the winds.
I have a lot of freaking support gym stuff. Let's see, what can I do with... Create chilled ground when they freeze an enemy. So 50% more freeze buildup. I mean, that's pretty good. pop over to the caravan and see what we can do. Man, if I could just get like one more level, I'm sitting on the ability to, Oh, I'm really close to a level actually, because next level I can invest all of my weapon set points into freaking reload speed, which would be dramatically helpful.
Oh, she's got a chaos ring.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
I want that. I can afford that. I'm buying it.
I also... Man, the load additional bolt is pretty good.
Blessings.
Where's our gambler? It's the gambler.
Hello? Do not wander.
How?
Level 7 living bomb. Damn.
The what?
The staff that grants living bomb.
That's what that sounds painful.
Yeah, sure does. I also have a jewel socket that I'm gonna get, but I don't know where the jewels are gonna come from. Need those jewels.
I think I dropped some stuff in my stash to sell. Now that you
Oh yeah,
say that.
An outcast's trove.
Risu sells the random stuff.
Yeah.
Can you give me a random crossbow that's good?
Silla.
No, I didn't mean to sell it. Give it back. I meant to salvage it.
Okay, that's pretty good. Titan, augment. Do I not have any regals? Well, that's just rude. Not a single damn regal. Blacksmith. 4.
Take your time. All blessings.
All right, I got higher damage now.
Yay.
I got a better crossbow. If I had a freaking regal orb, I would upgrade it to rare, but I apparently just don't. Oh, I could give it a rune socket. I'm totally gonna give it a rune socket. And then I'm gonna do... Where's the 20% more physical damage? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna get to that. Yes. Sick. 15 to 64 physical damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Browse as long as you like.
What else are you selling? Is there anything else that I can bolster my defenses with? I mean, these are not really doing much
Sands
good.
guide you.
second. Choose. Or do not.
Armor evasion rating. Give me some random gloves. I mean, that's not bad.
Okay. Fire resistance is 22, cold is 30, lightning 40, chaos I've got 12 now. So that's better.
Oh, here we go. Random boots, armor evasion rating. Okay, that's an improvement. Not by like a tremendous amount, but it is an improvement.
I'm impoverished now.
Augment. Nice. Okay, okay.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
Okay, okay. We're making progress here.
Sands guides you.
I could go for a superior amulet.
Cool winds, an outcast's trove.
Random amulet is expensive. Good grief.
Yeah, I'm poor now.
That's
I got-
great. Give me the random amulet. I'm gambling.
I got chaos resist ring for very expensive, but it did give me +7 to all elemental resistance and another lightning. So
Okay, well, I
kinda
don't
worth
think
it.
that was better. Oh well.
I would love a belt that had more slots than just one.
Oh, you know what? Does this now, with all of this, give me enough stats to... No. It does give me enough from Herald of Ash.
I have
I don't know. Do I do very much overkill damage? Is that gonna do me any good?
I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen it trigger for me.
I can get scavenged plating, though. I should get scavenged plating.
That's another one that I have, and I don't know what it looks like. Like how to tell that it's happening. So maybe if you get it, you can see it and tell me what it looks like.
I'll replace this. I'll turn that on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, good. No
I
worries.
was thinking to myself.
I just was like, did I mute myself somewhere?
No, no, you're good.
Okay. I would like to start leveling up my support gems, but I don't think I've seen a level 2 support gem.
No, we haven't yet. We haven't come across one. Okay, so this does free up another slot for me
This
to put
looks
in.
comfy. Look at this dude. It's like sitting on a mat of very
Something.
thick mat of like pillowy blanket rug situations. Hello.
Let's go with this, I
Do you
guess.
have anything new to say?
So if I stash the uncut support gems go into the gems tab. They sure do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stash the uncuts for later use. Great. All right. Well, I think that's probably going to be it, since we're not going to get anything else accomplished. We'll have to come back to things next time.
Yeah. We can do it. Are you going to keep streaming on your other character, or are you also calling it for the night?
I think I'll probably call it for the night. It's been a long day.
I mean, it has been 11 hours.
It has been. Well,
You
I
can
honestly
only get
can't.
another hour in.
Yeah, like I honestly can't stream much longer because YouTube will just cut me off. So that's probably.
So we did pretty
enough.
good.
We did. It has been a proper
Aside
marathon
from
stream.
So much death. I can't not take hits, man. It's so hard.
Yeah, that last one's a pretty big challenge.
It's pretty brutal.
Yep. Well, thanks for playing again. Thanks for all who stopped in to
Thanks
hang
for
out.
screening. Thanks for all the folks.
Tremendous amount of
Yeah.
progress.
See, we especially was like in and out all freaking day.
It's still a freaking great game.
Yeah.
I like that it's
complaints.
harder. I know that the harder can be frustrating, but like
It's good. It was good to
I
know
like
that
it.
there are other ways to get us.
Yeah.
That if I can never do this
there are
one,
there
there's
are
other
ultimately
places, but
3 ways to do it. Only 2 of them are in early access right now.
okay.
But this seems to be the one we have gained access to the earliest. So
Yeah. Which to me suggests it's supposed to be the easiest one, which I'm concerned about.
don't actually think it is.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one that has the special restriction, right? The next one is like the Trial Master, where after each circumstance you have to take on one of his challenge
That's doable.
suggestions.
Yeah.
And then it gets progressively more complicated as you work your way to the end. And then you have to fight the boss
Can we
with
just
all
pick
of the
corrupted blood.
Well, yeah, except we're not freaking immune to corrupted blood anymore.
I know.
But yeah, that does make that much easier in the Path of Exile one.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I don't know. We possibly maybe we'll play again a little bit tomorrow, not for this long, because I would like to try to tackle that thingy, but we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can try to grind it a couple more times maybe, but
And it seems like such a shame not to stream that challenge getting success since
Yeah.
we've hit this point, but
yeah. We can do it a few times. I don't think I can't stream this long again.
no, it'd just be like
only have like
probably,
2 or 3 hours.
probably like a couple hours to try to knock it out. I think we can get it done. We can be focused
until
on
you
what
want
we're
to
doing.
strangle me.
I mean, obviously the boss is still not a breeze.
No.
Even though I really don't necessarily know how the boss scaling works.
Yeah,
how
I
it
mean,
would
it's
feel
possible
if
that
I had
first
made
time
it
you would
there
have
in a
killed him.
single
Yeah.
solo boss, and just like
Because you got him below
much
half
easier.
the first game.
I did. I got him pretty good.
So.
Anyway, thanks all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for
I guess I'll
streaming.
see y'all next time.
All right.
Bye.
Happy PoE weekend on
Yep.
multiple levels.
That's true on all the levels.
Every level.
All right. Bye. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.